Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Probably if I didn't click off the game instead of clicking off the intro, huh? Anyways, hope y'all doing well. We're back in some Fallout. I'm excited. I've heard a lot of good stuff about this from people who actually been playing it. I have been playing, not the game though. I mean, I am, but I've been just doing seasonal stuff, so playing everything but the new stuff. It's been really hard not to. It's really hard not to. But cracked out most of the dailies last couple days. Got my build-ish in order. But yeah, a lot of new stuff. I'm excited. No YouTube today because we got front page in 12 minutes here. So they don't want you multi-streaming. So the VOD is, I'm technically streaming over there, but it's unlisted. So you know, yeah, can't get in trouble for that. But yeah. This looks good. Looks really good. Biggest expansion, or biggest update Fallout 76 has ever had. I'm gonna be real. I thought it was. I did a map comparison in my YouTube video of like how large approximate it was versus Skyline Valley, and it doesn't really do it justice until you actually get in game. So let's do it. Because I haven't been out there at all. But just looking at the actual zone on the map, I'm like, oh, it's different once you actually start seeing it in game. Nurum coming in with the 43 months. Appreciate you, dude. Dingus, I see that. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What up, Nurum? Dingus, KG, Funky, Druid, Juju. How's it going, y'all? Hope everyone's doing well. Uh-oh. My camp's not here. Oh, okay. All right, we're good.
Why should I give supplies?
Yeah, anyways. Let's head out there. I don't think I need anything else in here. Do I need to drop anything off? We are a little over encumbered. I think I have a weight booster going right now. I've tested most of my weapons. I don't know. I feel like the LMG, this used to be my go-to. I'm pretty sure it's basically dead in the water. The fire rate's been actually like really messed up a lot. They changed this recently so you can have multiple different ammo types, and the fire rate's just kind of in the toilet now, and it feels kind of mid, but I haven't used it a ton, so we'll see. I don't know. Had to throw the holy fire away. It feels kind of crap. We'll see how the cremator feels. I don't know. A lot of these, honestly, they don't feel great now. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, so that's, I gotta technically tell y'all, I did get the new bundle, a key for the new cosmetics from Bethesda. It's like, it's a thing you can get on Steam for like 800 points. It's like $7.99, so it's $8 for 800 points. But you get just a bonus 300 on top of that, and then you also get like the outfit, I guess, which is from New Vegas, which is Ulysses' outfit. I actually haven't made this yet, but let's see here. It'll be outfits, right? Outfits. Gotta figure out where it's at. But yeah, technically I didn't buy that. There you go. There's my disclosure. But yeah, they're like, hey, you want some atoms? I'm like, hell yeah. And they're like, hey, here you go. Here's a bundle. I'm like, oh, sweet. That's about it. Patriot outfit. I bet you that's it. And then there was also a gas mask on the headwear, I think. Ulysses like gas mask setup. Although it's basically just a regular gas mask, as far as I'm aware. Yep, there you go. There you go. If you want to look like Ulysses from the New Vegas DLC, hey, here you go. Although I can't really see because we have our backpack and such on. Let's take off the backpack. And then my chest armor. There we go. Actually, this isn't his armor. This isn't his armor. Hang on, that's not it. No, his is sleeveless shit. This is not it. That's not it at all. What is his outfit called? Is it Ulysses' outfit? It's Ulysses' outfit. Okay. Listen, I got too much random shit in here. There you go. So if you ever wanted this jacket from the DLC, It's the last DLC we played when we did our New Vegas playthrough, which I thought was an okay DLC. I don't know. It was kind of weird that the whole DLC was about a dude complaining about, you've destroyed these people, and we just don't have any recollection of it, because it's like, it's all events that our character did, or stuff our character supposedly did pre, you know, the start of the game, where he loses his memory from obviously getting shot. So who knows? But yeah, cool jacket, if you're into that kind of stuff. Then she's been hinted at in like every single DLC before that one. I mean, sure, maybe. I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I never... Like, that DLC was just okay, in my opinion. It wasn't fantastic. He has a cool outfit. And if you're looking to, like, buy some Adam points, I guess, you know, why not get the outfit if you want it? Because it's you're buying $8 worth of... You're buying $11 worth of points for only $8. Which is like, oh, it's a pretty good deal. But yeah, anyways. We need to get my shit back on, because we are over encumbered. Oop. There we go. Now everything should be on. Cool. Let's get out there. Let's head to this place. I want to walk there. Ooh, we're missing on a hunt though. That's okay. I don't care. The real question is, did they fix it? Because we had an issue. We had an issue off stream yesterday where they put in only 5 daily challenges. They didn't fix it. Bummer. Like, I don't have first. I guess I only had first for like a week or so, or maybe a few days, because it's gone now. So yeah, I gotta actually manually resub, and it's like, yeah, no. So well, guess it didn't get fixed. Bummer. Anyways, let's go to Ohio, chat. I'm excited. I haven't played Fallout in quite a while, even just on stream. Like, sure, I've messed around a little bit off stream, doing like the weeklies and stuff. It's very different from actually playing it and actually getting some new content, and actually even doing it on stream. Because I do love me some Fallout, but it's been like almost a year since we did the Fallout 4 weapon randomizer stuff. That was the last thing we did. What up, Luke? How's it going? Jesus fuck! They put floating turrets? Why are the turrets floating? That scared the absolute shit out of me, dude. I was not ready for those at all. Yeah, Permadeath's fun. We'll get to that eventually, but I want to do at least 2 run-throughs of Burning Spree's like main storyline. Like, I'm gonna take my time on my main probably, or maybe I'll just like take my time on my alt, because I really want to do a bow character, but I don't want to do on this character. So I'll probably just reroll my bloodied character, or I'll reroll somebody for a bow setup, right? So I was doing whatchamacallit, the Dangerous Pastimes, I think it is, the event over here at the power station yesterday. Because I was running stuff just to get like modules and shit, right, off stream, and so I was the only person there. I started it and I ran all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is like, one person showed up, and I remembered, I was like, what? They're doing crazy damage, because I was just doing okay. I don't have my setup the way I want it. I'm not min-max. I've never been min-max on my main. Look at this, is my armor, by the way. So this is like the best thing we actually have. I have a full fall damage set because, you know, I gotta play around. But like Vanguard and Poison Resistance, that's useless. These are just like, and these are all just, it's all just combat armor, you know? It's like, okay, basically, they all have 1 star, and then sometimes they're useful, you know? So we have fall damage, and then we have Mutant Slayers and plus luck. Like, these are all useless. And a couple Chameleon pieces, like Chameleon, but again, intelligence, like, they're all just useless. They're just deep pocketed. So my armor has never been min-maxed. And obviously, I haven't really played much of the new updates since they've done all the rebalancing and they got rid of like the normal per damage cards. So for me, it's like, did my damage just not go through? I'm sorry. Hello? The fuck's that? I saw damage numbers. Hello? What is going on? Do I need to relog? Because I'll do it. Where's this other one at? No, he died fine. That was very weird. Anyways, I haven't played this in a long time, so I've never really been maxed my builds either. Everything was just kind of good enough, and now it feels like all my old stuff definitely got busted a lot. Wait, listen to radio as a quest. You're right. Welcoming committee. Because I haven't actually look at. I haven't even done the ghoul quest or the fishing quest. I've done none of that.
Hello? Is this thing even on? I need help. Please, anyone, if you're hearing this, I'm stuck in some kind of lookout tower just past that new bridge going into Ohio. I was trying to help my papa, but I was tailed and I had to hide. They haven't found me yet, but I'm so frightened and I don't know what to do. Please, God, be kind and let someone hear this.
Cross the bridge. Okay, easy. I forgot I haven't had the music turned on while I've been doing this off stream. Ooh, there is new music, by the way. There is new music. And I can already... This is new stuff. Nope. It might be just very reminiscent of the original 76 music. This feels like a new soundtrack right here.
Day of reckoning. Become one with the divine light.
Yes? It's so reminiscent of normal Fallout music that I can't tell. Yeah. This is a new track. Awesome. Hang on, chat. Are we gonna allow ourselves to get distracted real quick here? Because I see an eviction notice up, and I kind of want to run that. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. I want to experience the story. We can do that. We can get gear and all that shit eventually. We'll do that later. Ooh. I like it. I like his music. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff. People who actually get in over there, actually trying the new stuff. Wasn't eviction notice nerfed to hell? I think it's still pretty good on legendaries. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. I think it's still modules I want, you know? I took a shortcut on accident. So yeah, this was the entryway. Quite a while back that people theorized was gonna be the new content before the DLC hit, because they actually had started updating this a little bit. Because yeah, this used to be like closed off. I think right around here. I'm not even sure if this entry was here. So now they updated the bridge here for the cultists. Oh, look at that little note. Cultist announcement. Brothers and sisters, with the repairing of the bridge complete, the time has come for us to begin our expansion to the west. We move into the unknown in order to expand our sacred lands, but with the Winged One watching us over, we shall prevail. Winged One. Oh, Mothman, right, of course. If any of us shall fall, find comfort in knowing that the wise and holy Mothman shall shepherd them on with divine light. Chat, welcome. We're on the front page. The proposed changes, but never went through with it. Oh, really? That's cool. Heyo. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please hold. Ooh, ooh, dodged. Not really dodged, actually. Please hold. Okay, now this is a normal soundtrack. Normal,
EA front page.
vanilla track. God Complex, 143 months. Damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a solid week. Hope everybody had a good Wednesday and Thursday without me. We're back. Nice long day of Fallout here. What up, Chaco? How's it going? Is that a caravan? Charlie? Charlie and
He say once, murder is just okay. Trades
Music swap.
so good. Things break.
All right,
if
Graham, what you
just
got, buddy?
Think about it.
I don't think he's got anything we care about right now. I think we're good. Yeah, I believe this is music starting up right here. No, this is a classic 76 track here. I thought I heard a transition like right when we stepped over, but I guess not. Maybe we gotta actually get out here. Good old Razor, not Razor. Good old Raider on a stick here, you know? I was reading Razor Grain, I was like, wait, what? New Horizons, Pete. Oh. So the cultists didn't make it. Pete, I know I said I was just gonna rob these idiots and bail, but they're working on something that's caught my eye. There's some old fella in charge here. Calls himself Father Lucas. Delusional nut, but people listen to him, and he's got his posse building a bridge connecting to the west. He said he's been chosen and that he might have spread the gospel. Expand the empire to the Mothman. Crazy old crank, ain't it? Anyways, enough about that. You should come here and help with the bridge. We'll do the work, take what we can, and get the hell out of Dodge altogether. There's a new life waiting for us in Ohio. Sawyer. Do you think that's Pete? I think that's Pete. I think Sawyer might be alive still. He probably not, realistically. Got some ghouls over here. Let's see how the LMG feels. I know these guys probably don't have much. I gotta figure out what perk I need to see their I guess I need awareness? 2 points, huh? I don't really have 2 points to fit in there. I want to be able to see their stats, but oh well. I mean, they're just ghouls, right? So they're gonna be pretty easy to deal with. Okay, we got a bunch of seemingly a Braxo? A Braxo truck popped open. Okay. Because, yeah, that's the Abraxo logo, right? Yep, Abraxodyne chemical. Yep. Unless it's a different version of Abraxo? Because it's Abraxodyne. Almost maybe Abraxodyne chemical is the company, and Abraxo is like the detergent that people use in their washing machines in Fallout. Not sure. Alrighty. Let's, I want to really minimize these. Let's get rid of Leap of Faith. No, that's what we're working on. Casting off. There we go. Okay, we got a new distress signal.
Bandits, everyone. There are bandits in Appalachia. Scary masked fellas with no mercy or remorse. Out of the shadows they came and took down every one of us in the blink of an eye. I'm only alive because they thought I weren't. Because I shut up and clenched my eyes like a coward. Maybe I can make it to that White Spring refuge before I bleed out. Until
Wait, am I supposed to go to White Spring?
warn everybody you meet. There are organized killers out there, swift and sharp as a knife's edge.
I don't think so.
Worse than raiders, worse than anyone. Watch your backs and sleep with one eye open. Or it may just be you won't ever wake up again.
Look for the wounded scavenger. Oh. Wait, so... Oh, search for the Swords Raider broadcast.
Everyone.
Wait, there's a different one.
There are bandits in Appalachia. Scary masked fellas with no mercy.
Okay.
or remorse.
Well, I think we can look for the ghoul later. I want to get the main story underway. Then we can just take a break and we'll teleport out. Yeah, all the cultists seemingly got destroyed on the way up here. Grab that and scrap that in a little bit here. Uh-oh. Is everyone already dead here? Do I have to serve hop? No, there's people. Somebody else got nuked, though. Discover your first burning screen location. Hey, Checkpoint Canyon. Oh, he's got some HP. Okay, yeah, my build is not set up for this. These guys actually have a lot of stats here. Ooh, little lag there. Now, can you guys not? Ooh, we're lagging. Okay, that ricochet is gonna get really annoying. Too bad there's not a way to turn down just that noise. Do I just pull out the Tesla and see how it does at this point? I mean, my build is not together at all for this. Let's just go run and hide up here. Those guys are easy. These guys not gonna be so easy. Huh? I already had him kind of low, I guess. Problem is the cannon is so gnarly. It takes up so much of the screen, and the FOV does not change that. I've tried. I messed with this the other day off stream as I was doing my like dailies and weeklies. Damn. Looking like Ohio out here, huh? Alright. Checkpoint Tower. I mean, it's trying to tell me to go there, so this is the last place I want to go. I want to explore everything else in the meantime, you know? Enemies are tanky and hard in burning springs? Yeah, that's a problem. My build is not together for this, man. After all the balance changes, I am just so not ready for this. Also, it looks like I got a relog. I'm having the bug where my inventory drops like 20 FPS. So that's fun. So, let's take care of that. I have this today off stream. I don't know what causes it. Easy relog, though. Not a big deal. We could go pick up the bounty stuff since we're relogging already. Might as well, right? Okay. Let's go to the White Springs, because I want to figure out the burning stuff. Let's see. So White Springs. Interior, probably? Presumably. Welcome everybody passing through on the front page who may or may not be watching or might just be flipping through. We're checking out a new big old update for 76.
Wow, they've really got
Big old map expansion. All of this area got added in. And it's free. So I was like, yeah, we gotta check it out.
Why not help us help others?
May I interest you in wine,
You mean
beer,
I ain't gonna make it?
spirits? Yes,
A week.
you
Oh,
are
yeah.
welcome to
Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but
problems if
gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now.
Mm-hmm. Having right in the day, fellas. Let's cut to the chase. I heard your broadcast. Yeah, let's not cut around the.
You did. I told that damn Harvey I wasn't no useless loud who couldn't even open a jar of relish. You best watch yourself out there, or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willers might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
This dude's
I'm
talking
afraid
like
we don't have beds
they're all
to
gonna
spare for
invade.
those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway.
Retches hideously.
Gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest.
Just chug some right away like we do. I thought you were injured in the attack.
Well, I was, but it turns out they didn't put a hole in me quite as big as I thought. Just a graze, in fact. But don't let my luck fool you. One peep out of me, and they'd have put another bullet right through my noggin. That's what they did to the others.
Wow, you okay?
Well,
Radioactive blood,
technically,
okay.
it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the aura radiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this
Okay.
stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
say, isn't there anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure, or heathen rituals performed on the stormy night? Truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent
Ghoul
than
shows
it
up, just
ever
blows his
did
head off.
before.
Sorry, buddy.
I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide.
This isn't the Ghoul
I don't
quest.
know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
This is the Ghoul quest. No? Isn't this how you become a ghoul?
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was
Am I not?
talking
Am I
about.
wrong?
A little
Someone said
flare
this
ain't
was the
gonna
Ghoul
keep
quest.
me cooped
Yeah.
up here.
This isn't one. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm leaving this. I don't care about this. Someone said that. I thought that was. Oh, someone said the Ghoul. I thought you meant the Ghoul, like from the show, bounty hunting. Yeah, we don't care about that. Leap of faith, right? Okay, I remember. No, you get to the bounty hunting as you. You gotta find him, I guess, or something. Because I've seen posts of people talking about, oh yeah, I've seen the bounty hunter, you know, at like a train station or something. I'm like, We're saying Ghoul and Ghoul. Yeah, okay, buddy. Think I'm noticing that little capital G versus lowercase g. That's fine. Little detour, not a big deal. Like the Tesla cannon, I love. Its thing is like awesome. I have a pretty solid setup on it, but man, it's loud to walk around with it, and it's just so friggin' big, dude. That's what she said. It's just annoying because it takes up so much of the screen. Like, I just want. Oop, duct tape. Checkpoint announcement. Ooh. Reach the edge of the kingdom. Start scrapping the cars to build the checkpoint. If anyone tries to enter the Rust King's territory, we'll gut them and see what they have. Who knows? We might find a capable fighter for the king here. Right now, it just looks like we've got those crazy bug whisperers for locals. Good fighter right here. Sign me up. Well, that did not do nearly enough. Okay, could you... Okay, we're just missing. There we go. Good hit. Good hit.
Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust. The summer of joy!
Anything new Falson's playing out? Yeah. The title of the stream. You should probably read it. Haha. Smart-ass answer. Don Bonnie, 87 months. Appreciate you, dude. What up, Pac-Maniac? Yeah, whole new area. Burning Springs. This is all new. This got added in on Tuesday. And I have not touched any of it. I've done my challenge stuff, which is basically just playing the game normally and doing certain things to get some points. So, if we were to look at the seasons here, we got some goodies. I don't want to listen to this because I think one of the seasons had music that got hit on YouTube. Not that I'm on YouTube right now, obviously, but, you know, for later. But, yeah, there's some stuff. You want to like the Benny outfit, you know, from New Vegas. You want a pimp boy? I mean, come on. Who doesn't want a pimp boy? So, yeah. Anyways, the whole new area, though. We're in Ohio now. Because previously, the way 76 was set up is this area was actually technically all green, right? But but we could never cross the river, right? It was always just out of bounds, you know? You could like try and swim across. I think maybe you could stand on like a little bit of the shore, but now this is all open, and this is the southeastern side of Ohio. I can't remember. Anyways, it's called Burning Springs, this whole region, and there's apparently a lot of good story out here, and it's way bigger than the previous other map expansion they've had, which was Skyline Valley down here. So yeah, that's all new, and that's what we're here to explore. New quest line, new POIs. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, and yeah, looks like it should be sweet. Pimp Boy? No, that's what it is. The Pimp Boy is a Pimp Boy 3 billion, I think is what it's called, which is basically a blinged out version of the Pip Boy that you can get from like one ending of a quest in New Vegas. Maybe it's Pimp Boy 1. I think it's 3 billion, right? Because usually it's Pip Boy 3000, I think, in New Vegas. Is that daily or is that weekly? Oh, I guess that was a challenge I did. Oh, okay. Come on now. Ooh, come on. Come on. Hey, there we go. Cool. Anyways, yeah, so that's what we're out here exploring. So far, we saw the Mothman cultists have repaired the bridge, because for the longest time, it's been destroyed. Now you can pass over here, and the Mothmen were like, oh yeah, let's go and, you know, recruit more followers, etc. And they come over here, and we just find all the Mothman cultists so far just dead along the road. And that's all we've got so far to go off of. And then we've seen some notes, I guess, technically, in the area. They're like, oh, I think I just passed them down a little bit ago. We've seen some stuff. They're like, hey, just set up the checkpoint here, kill anybody who comes through, take their stuff, see if we can get any good fighters for the kingdom. Because so far it's just Mothman cultists. And they're obviously not wanting to recruit them. There's supposed to be, not right now, but there's supposed to be new music as well for some of it, for at least for the update, so that's cool. There's definitely collapsed railing. New gear here as well. Frank, you best make sure the railings are more secure. Mike fell because of your sloppy work. I'm going to miss his soup. Fix it or I'll be you splattered across the road next time. Oh, there he is. There's Mike. Poor guy. Okay, so that's an alarm. We don't want that going off. Alright, I guess we'll check the radio tower. I think I may have missed a note down here, though. Not 100%. I thought I saw one. Nope. I guess I grabbed them all. Okay, cool. And then this is just the walkthrough. Little dumpster. Ooh. Single cap. Alright, here's Mike. What you got, buddy?
Stay away from me. Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want.
Didn't mean to scare you. I'm here to help.
Really? Oh, that is such a relief. I heard all that commotion and I didn't know what was going on. I was so frightened. But if you ain't one of those raiders, what are you doing here?
Heard the signal, came to save you.
I see. Do you often save damsels in distress? I should thank my lucky stars that there's big, strong heroes like you out here in the wasteland. Just one little thing, and please, spare me the gory details. But how'd you get past those thugs? They looked real strong and ever so scary.
Oh, no, they're all dead now.
You killed them? I'm glad I'm on your good side. Thank you for the help. Means more than you could ever know. Well, now you're here. Will you stay and chat with me?
No, I gotta
hate to see
go.
my courageous hero go so soon. Not without some form of payment.
I already know this is a trap. I'll take caps.
I'm real sorry, but I ain't got a whole lot of money. maybe there's a different deal we could make.
I'm just gonna leave. You can pay me with information.
Oh, okay then.
Why are you all the way out here?
I was trying to find medicine for my poor old mama. Rust poisoning is no joke. She doesn't have long left. Bless her heart.
Mama, you said Papa on the radio. It's all starting to fall apart.
Oh, I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue. I'm a real airhead. Sometimes
What up, Tara? How's it going?
Such a strange day.
Rust poisoning like tetanus? No. So rust poisoning, I don't remember where I read this. Because I haven't played any of this yet. But as far as I'm aware, rust poisoning is like, at least in Fallout, it's a specific thing for Burning Springs. They call it rust poisoning. It's apparently a combination of radiation and a Braxo or Braxodyne, right? Because there's apparently a Braxodyne plant. We just saw on the way here. There's a truck of spilled red barrels of red like powder, which is a Braxo, like the detergent you see in all the Fallout games. I don't know if a Braxodyne is like a different version of a Braxo, or like maybe a Braxodyne is the company, and then a Braxo is the detergent that's in all the Fallout games, even in 76 as well. But yeah, I think that's what that is. I do believe it's like a specific thing they got to deal with here. I don't remember where I read that, but yeah. I believe that's what it's supposed to be. I could be wrong though. Something ain't right here. I'm out.
God damn my running mouth. Really thought I had you fooled. Who cares? I've kept you busy long enough.
Bunk.
Oops. Seems our time is up. See you later, sweet thing.
That's new music.
If you're lucky.
Oh no. Thud. Yeah, they've had I don't know if it's a different brand of Abraxo, but they've been doing some Abraxo themed like cosmetics as like little small seasonal little drops here and there. Like I think I probably unlocked it. There's like a Abraxo Pip-Boy, etc. as well. Eugene?
I knew you'd come around. How are you feeling?
My head hurts. What's going on?
I'll answer your questions. Just take a deep breath first, all right? You've been out cold for a while. Now, as I was saying, we've been captured by some nasty thugs. I don't know specifics, but I overheard them talking about it outside our cell. They didn't say much about you, though. How did you wind up in here?
Tell me about yourself and I'll talk.
My name's Eugene. I was making a camp for the night, then someone knocked me out and I woke up in this horrible place. I can't remember much more than that. Anyway, what's your story?
Here's stress signal. Some damn witch kidnapped me. You better hope I don't see her again. True.
She must be the one they call Ava. She's a skilled con artist from what I heard. Lures you in like a honeypot, then lets the other cronies do the heavy lifting. Seemed like you threw a wrench in the works by taking out her men.
What do they want us for?
It's not her you've got to worry about. It's the big guy she's working for. I saw him while you were sleeping, and he did not look friendly.
Probably the Rust King. What do you think he wants with us?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you'd know something. Maybe we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe they mistook us for someone else. Whatever the reason, we should make a plan to get the hell out of here.
We need to talk to them, cover each other's backs if anything goes wrong. Yep.
As much as I don't like it, that might be the only option we have. Thanks for the trust. Won't regret it. Before we make any decisions, you should talk to that other prisoner. I think I heard the guards call him Silas. He could be useful, don't you think?
Yeah, sure, I'll talk to him, I
He didn't
guess.
have much to say to me. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What are you talking over there? Stupid. Your plans are stupid.
We appreciate your help. Stupid, why is that?
You think nobody tried escaping before? They hate running cowards. They'll cut your legs off for even trying.
Yeah, you good, dude? You ain't. He's even got armor. He's still holding it. He's messed up.
Fine. Just fine.
All right, you
So
keep telling
damn
yourself that, bud.
interested in me. Did they put you up to this?
Yeah, man. Should I just give me information? Yeah, just give me information, dude. I'm thinking you're being a little paranoid. True.
Paranoid? I'll show you. Paranoid. Talk
Croaks.
to me like that again, and I'll cut your damn head off. Now, what the hell do you want?
How you can cut my head off? You're all the way over there. I'm trying to be nice. Seems like you could do with a friend. True.
Oh, shit. You're just talking all nice like that so you can stab me in the back when I ain't looking.
How many have died?
Well. You don't trust me, but what do you got to lose? True.
Fine. Fine. You got questions? Lower your damn voice and spit 'em out. You better get me out of here if I talk. Do not screw me over. Got it?
Mm-hmm. How'd you end up in here?
They don't respect me no more. They think I ain't strong and that my mind's gone.
You're definitely
They
paranoid,
think
so the mind's
you
gone.
laugh at me. I'll show 'em.
So is he
I'll
part
be
of the Rust
damned
Kingdom,
if
and
I
they just
go
threw him in here
down
for shits and
without a
giggles?
fight.
So you're one of the thugs?
Don't be such a damn fool. That's the work of grunts. I was a fighter.
Taking so damn
And
long.
one of the best around. Even had a nickname. Dog Tooth, they called me.
It's kind of a shit name.
That don't mean much now.
No, it doesn't. Why would I trust you for one of them? True.
Believe whatever the hell you want. I don't care. You're the one yapping so much anyway.
Seems we both had a rough day.
Truth, and why the hell are you asking me questions? Idiot.
Mm-hmm. Why'd you join him?
I found this place after tracking down some thief. I trail his guts on the arena floor. And the Rust King was real impressed. He said, "Oh, I'm saying too much. Too much.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry up."
Who's in charge?
We call him the Rust King. He's a mean bastard. And only gives a damn if you're strong enough to hold your own. And you ain't useful. You're already dead.
Hell of a lot of them out there.
He'll know we're talking about him. Can't risk it. Can't risk it.
Why was I here? Why was I brought here? Sorry.
How the hell should I know? I've been locked away. I'll probably be arena fodder. But I can't say I'd be betting on you.
What did we do to get stuck in here?
Bloodthirsty freaks.
Eugene's talking behind me. He needs to shut up.
And some crazy beasties, too. I miss watching those brawls.
Alright.
Whatever, what? Wait.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they're coming for him. Or not? Oh, hang on. We're all getting pulled out. Okay.
Better hope luck is on your side today.
No, I want to see some blood and guts. There hasn't been a good fight in weeks.
I like how they just let me keep my stuff.
Move it, prisoner.
Don't want to keep the king waiting, do
I don't think they wanted to do the whole, hey, let's make them drop their stuff thing. I think they did that when you fight in the arena in, Watoga. I could be wrong, though. Like, before you fight in the arena, obviously. Just when you're, in prison there. I could be wrong, though. Maybe not. Maybe they just never did. Okay, there's a fire trap right there. I got instant PTSD from when I did permadeath. Oh, actually gotta go talk to him. Okay, fine.
You the one I've heard so much about.
Give me a sec here. I'm a bit dehydrated here, bud.
There you are, fresh meat. That blood on your hands has people talking.
I wonder what this guy's story is, because usually super mutants, they drop an IQ down to like seemingly single digits, you know? And this one has most of his faculties seemingly about him. If you set up this trap for me, then the blood will be on his hands. I was only killed those men because I thought the Abe was in danger. True.
You trust too easily. That's how you ended up here. Under my boot.
Why am I here?
You're here to fight in my arena. My soldiers thought you were an impressive creature. I planned to see how long you could last against my beasts. But then, I heard that you were scheming in your cell. Which man did you recruit as your ally?
So the question is now, do I tell him who the actual ally is and he puts us together to fight against the stuff, or do we tell him the opposite? Because Silas was being a real bastard. Silas was being a bastard. I think it's one of those opposite scenarios where it's like, tell me who your ally is and he's gonna pop him, right? I'm gonna go Silas.
That arrogant dog? He was a mediocre warrior in his prime. But now, he is old and useless.
Yeah, more.
Entertain me. Put him out of his misery.
Woo! I've made the right choice. Let's go. You're not strong for prey on the weak. Leave Silas alone. No. Alright, I'll kill him. Let me free myself. Sure.
Impress me.
Hey, Silas, where you at, homie? Oh, no. What? Hey! Alright, Eugene's live. He lives. Good job, dude. Let's go. That poor guy.
You have the blood of a fighter. Silas was nothing but your shadow.
Poor guy. I played your games. Now you answer my questions.
I'm feeling generous today. Out with it then. Before I
Don't tell me that was all that we have to do here. Am I free to go?
You are.
Wait, that was actually it? I thought I was gonna have to actually fight in the arena. You'll be watching me?
Yes. You may be strong, but you have much to learn. There is a scrap heap of a town in the north. Head there, and keep an eye out for a weasel named Runt. He lives up to his name, but he can offer you work, and a chance to prove your loyalty to me.
Okay. Haven't I proved myself already?
You think one fight determines your worth? You'll only earn your place here through service and time.
Alright, okay.
My guards will see you out. Until we meet again.
That fight went easier for you? I had to fight a ton of raiders and a Deathclaw? That's what I was expecting as well, dude! You must have picked the I'm not telling you who, or both. I worked with both of them, I guess? I don't know. Or maybe you didn't. Oh man, look at that screenshot though. Holy shit. Damn. Junktown be looking great at night. What the hell? Yeah, I was kind of wanting the big fight. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a good intro. Oh, the music's hitting too. Ooh, a Braxodyne intel map. Intel case. Sweet, they have little glowing lights. Awesome. So, the new region has supposedly 150 of these. And you can turn them in for a quest to get a weapon, and then like 145 of them, most of them essentially, for I feel like a 4-star version of it. So I actually have a map to track where I've been keeping hold of these things. So we are currently right here. So let's grab this one. Boop. Okay, locked briefcase with a large Abraxodine chemical logo on it. A label on the black reads, if found, return to Abraxodine Chemical Regulatory Compliance Office, Athens, Ohio. Sweet. Alright. Unless the quest keeps an eye on them. I think I'm going to keep my map here. So, we are just north of the Rust Kingdom. So, let me Okay. Boom. Let's see here. Let's zoom in. We are down here. We are just on the railroad tracks. Okay. A little X right here. Number 1. That's bad. Let's change the color of that so I can actually see it. Swap those. There we go. Nope. Come on, where's that? There we go. Boom. Number 1. Okay. Perfect. Damn, this music's hitting good. I like it. They got the new music's just very, very old school Fallout. Because like I like this. I love the stuff in '76, but it's a little too cheery all the time, you know. Highway Town, cool. Man's best friend reinvented. Oh, it's I can't tell because the painting. It's supposed to be an ad for Mr. Handy. Right, the robot they have in the beginning of 4 and all the ones, the one they make Gutsies out of, obviously, but those are the military versions. Damn, this place looking good at night. Is this the update with Ghoul voiced by Goggins? Yes, we have not seen him yet. We just got started. Man, see the problem is the 76 player me wants to start stopping and doing all these events to. A little loud. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. I think he's gonna have a decent amount of lines, but it's not like he's like the story. He's more here as a facilitator of the new mechanic. Oh wait. Oh. Wait, this place is hostile? Wait, this place. Thought I was supposed to be friendly with this guy. Oh, oh, he's got some help on him. Oh boy. This is gonna suck. Yeah, everything in this region, even though I'm like level almost 400, doesn't really matter. These things are gonna have a lot of resistances. Where you at? Oh, ayo! You're dead. These guys are just gonna let me waltz back in? Oh, it's a headhunt right in front of me. Do we fast travel to it? I think we fast travel it because I can actually get it. Then we'll just walk back here. We'll fast travel back and we'll walk out. But yeah, the ghoul is here to facilitate the new bounty hunts, which is actually, we're seeing one right now. We're gonna go see what it is. And it's basically like a repeatable activity to get like legendaries and go hunt down mobs with like random mutations and whatnot. So they're supposed to be pretty tough. Headhunts are like the big one that will basically pop up to everybody in the region. You get these by either paying some caps to try and earn it, or doing a bunch of the smaller grunt hunts by yourself, and then hoping to get one of the bigger posters. Because there's supposed to be 2 difficulties, right? There's the grunt hunts, the small ones, and there's the head hunts. So I think this is supposed to be, yeah, a bunch of. Jesus. 2-star. Is that him? Find the malpractitioner. He was here a second ago. Oh, yeah, already dead. Oh, that was only the sideways. Okay. Hang on, so the side minions are 2? Okay, this is interesting. We're also already over encumbered, so I have all those damn. Here we go, perfect. We can scrap. This guy. Didn't I grab 2 of these? I did grab one of those earlier. Let's grab that. Boom. A assassin's minigun. Weapon speed and damage to humans. That's good. We learn either of those? We didn't. That's a bummer. Oh, damn. Look at that health bar. Oh, they're chewing through them pretty good. And he's dead already. Someone's got their build together. Maybe just having that many people does it. I don't know. More? Fail. And we're encumbered again. Yeah, I gotta go back to that bench. So yeah, there's the big ones. Basically attract, I'm guessing, the whole lobby, usually. Oh, hang on, more? Oh, she got a Gatling plasma. Oh, okay, it's just a regular. Just tap it, get some XP out of it. Ugh. Is that another one? I just heard a briefcase, I think. Anti-armored drill? Hell yeah. Regen. Okay, yeah, I don't think I care about these at all. Troubleshooter. Nope, don't care. Yeah, we got nothing good out of those. Okay. We're definitely a little on the encumbered side. I know that's a problem because I've been running around with way too many, Plan. Welcome to Ohio sign. Ooh. Rush Raider light outfit. Ooh, okay. Collapse. Okay, so those are the announcements. Yeah, I definitely run around with too many weapons. Got 20 ore for that? Sure, man. Alright, we're going back down here. We're going to walk out. We can just explore. There's a person that's level 662. Oh, yeah, no. A lot of people, it's like just main this as a game. Seeing people in the thousands is not out of the norm at all. Dogs and cats give legendaries too? Yeah. Yeah, I'm routinely in my base and my dog will just like walk up and just give me a legendary. It's like, oh, okay, cool, sweet. So yeah, this place is a little messed up here. And I'm seeing like this whole area is very red. So I'm guessing this is like one of the big areas where the Abraxo stuff went off the tracks. I'm guessing these are Abraxo train cars. A little hard to tell. I wonder if this was supposed to be like the Abraxo plant and it just came out the gate and just instantly just poof, fall over. Did hear a Intel suitcase back at the other spot. But we'll check that later. I kind of want to go through this whole place. But I was assuming they'd be like friendly with me after a certain point, you know? But I guess maybe I haven't earned their trust yet. Maybe we'll save exploring this place for another time then. Oh, oh hello! I love exploring. Dusty's key too. Well, I don't know what that goes for, but that was a cool find. All these regular raiders have 0 resistances. It's fantastic.
No sense in chasing shadows.
I think I heard power armor nearby. I thought I just heard like a step or two. I think the one talking above might actually have some. Oh no, maybe not.
Look out for death claws.
Oh no. Easy. Missiles. Do I have the stuff to make those lighter now? Nope. I love the old bug where I get 20 FPS when my inventory open. Anybody a 76 player who knows how to fix that, other than relogging? I was hoping there's something you can do in game, but I don't remember if there's a way to do it because it's been so long since I played. All right. As much as I wonder if that hurts you. I gotta test this out, right? For science. This is about ish. I gotta know, right? Okay. We're good. Nukem World all over again, just with Braxo? Yeah, I'm okay with that. This place looks amazing. I'm sure there's a lot more to explore, but we're gonna not do that just maybe until we have like a good rating with them. I'm assuming. I don't know. They're all hostile right now. You think if they dropped us here, because I'm assuming the big dome is like you can actually go and that's where the fighting arena is. That's where the Rust King's probably chilling, right? So I'm assuming I probably shouldn't be attacking them. I don't think there's gonna be like a rep thing. Something's glowing over there. I don't think they'd have like a rep system for that as far as like attacking them equals loss of rep. Oh, what? Corrosive stingwings, huh? I don't know if that's a Rust Kingdom specific or just like, okay, that's like the high HP ones. I thought this thing was glowing. But yeah, anyways, we'll come back here. We'll come back here. I will say though, the vibes out here are immaculate. Okay, so maybe my LMG actually fucks kind of well. Like, what the hell? I kind of want to go back to the checkpoint and see how I do against one of the power armor dudes with this thing. Like, I don't like how slow this thing is, but if it... I mean, it made quick work out of this one. Where's the checkpoint? Oh, the checkpoint's way back up there. Wow, okay. Well, shit. Go to Highway Town. Do we just go straight there so we can pick up the bounty stuff? Man, I want to stop and just explore all the things, but I think... Chat, what are we thinking? Do we just follow the train tracks to the new town and get like the bounty and whatnot and get the quest underway, or do we start exploring? I kind of want to get the conversation with the ghoul out of the way, that we can start doing that. I think we're gonna do that. As much as I want to explore, I'm just gonna hold off for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. So, we're looking for what's left of the train tracks over yonder. Wonder if my old trusty fixer is still best in slot. Not even remotely close. It's not that it's like not the meta, it's that there are no commando cards, right? There's no flat damage card for archetypes. Like, so they've really shaken up the way the builds go, and I'm not sure I'm okay with it for some regards, because a lot of my stuff feels like absolute crap now. And I'm not saying my stuff needed the one tap. They already did like the fixing broken legacy stuff, even though they removed my secondary stars and then allowed them back again, which is stupid. They've definitely shaken it up. So much so, you can be a bow main. Bow. As an arrow, bow and arrow. Or a crossbow. So, I mean, you could probably still make the fixer work. It'll probably still be pretty good, too. But I think it's more of what's viable is now it's a very different pool. Part of me doesn't like that they took out the whole, like, hey, I want to do heavy weapons. I want to do this, you know? Because that's always been a staple of, like, the Fall games, is having specific categories you can, you know, fill out. And now they're more... I think they're trying to be more like, hey, just play what you want, but it kind of just flies against what's been the norm. Ooh, it flies against the norm of all the other previous Fall games as far as, like, what the, Nuka-Cola. What the building has really been like, you know, as far as character building. So I don't know. We'll see. Once I'm finished with this character going through like the main story, when I hop on an alt and do like the alternate path. Ooh, basement? Oh, inaccessible. That's gonna be story stuff probably. It's very much gonna be like really fun to do like a crossbow character or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Builds are definitely weird. Fixture's so strong. Eldritch Mark is a bit stronger now because of Sound Max. Yeah. I have one. It didn't feel that great, honestly. It's probably because I don't have like all the VATs properly set up. I have Eldritch Mark like part on the setup, and it just, we tried it a little bit ago. It was not doing that great. Oop, break room key. Nice. Braxodon intel. Alright, what are we at? We are right just above the bend at the railroad service. The problem is all these POIs don't really show up. I guess I could just take the screenshot and just drop them into there, but So, lighthouse straight across the bend. Okay. Oop. Lighthouse straight across the bend. We just do right. There we go. Damn, they killed it with these musics, fucking little beats here. My biggest thing is, I think it feels like it's more along the lines of, hey, just pick your 1 or 2 weapons and then go play with those. And my playstyle is having a lot of different stuff to mess with, you know, whatever the moment arises. You know, maybe having different like needs for them, right? But they were all pretty much heavy weapon categories, right? So it made sense with my build. So because they were all getting buffed, and now it's not really the case, and it's kind of annoying because it's like they're all over the place, because some of my weapons are slow, right? So my plasma caster is more of a sniper, so it's like, great, so now I have to have like different card setups. I don't know, man. And sure, a lot of it comes down to me just mostly going all in on the 2-shot explosive like setup for my weapons, because it was, I'm not gonna say meta, but it was very strong and close to top for quite a long time, and now it's just not. And I don't play the main game, right? I usually, when I'm playing, I would usually be doing permadeath stuff once I finished all the content, right? So I don't have all the stuff unlocked and tons of, what are those? I don't have all the crafting needed to like swap the weapons around, you know? Been 114 so far. Damn, dude. I'm at 2. Oh, that's a player. I was about to say, I was trying to VATS him, like, why we gotta, the power armor suit's running. Okay, this place is cool. But we should be getting out here shortly. Although, nope, okay. I think we've cleared all the inside at this point. Although we did get a break room key. So I'm assuming the break room should be here. But maybe it's not in this main building, right? What's this place called? The Railroad Service Yard. Where's the break room? Got some stuff we can destroy real quick here. I was gonna shoot off the flare gun real quick, but it's not nighttime anymore, so oh well. Alright, destroy that guy. What do we got? One of these. Toss all that in there. The missiles away, honestly. We're not using the Hellstorm right now. How's our weight? Weight's okay. Sounds sick to be honest, but I've never been so much into the heavy weapons, and definitely when 76 came out, it seemed like you had to wear power armor and have massive energy weapons to get anywhere. Yeah, that hasn't been the case. I've never been a power armor user. Like, I like power armor in Fallout, but for 76, I've just never really... Like, I have, like, one of most of the main sets, just collecting purposes, right? But I never really used them, so... definitely not required at all. You can definitely have, like, a pretty tanky build without power armor by just getting a lot of the, just having really high stats and... Oh, let's show us open perk card pack, why not? Having stuff... Like, there's some certain, cards that will give you a lot of, like, dodge chance, etc., right? Like, let's see. And luck, there's Ricochet, which we have. So, gain a chance to deflect ranged attacks based on luck. So, you hear a lot of, like, little ricochet noises while we're playing, which is... It's an annoying sound, honestly, but... you'll hear that. And then there's another one in agility, which I don't have, but yeah, there's some ways to be fine without it. I'm not like the min maxer there for this stuff at all. Like, my armor sucks. My build's just kind of okay, you know? My weapons are not primed at all. I haven't played this actively in a long time. And I've never played it where, like, this is my main game as, like, the live service part, you know? Like, after a certain point, for the last few years, I've just been playing permadeath, right? So I'll roll up a fresh character, and then, I give myself a bunch of, like, I can't fast travel, I can't accept handouts from people, you know, I die, delete the character, all that good stuff, right? Give myself a bunch of rules, and then I also even added in, like, a randomizer, so I could, like, spin and pick different, like, archetypes for the run. All kinds of good stuff, but, as such, I've never really played, or at least I haven't in quite a few years, long time. I haven't really, like, mained this as, like, the, you know, I'm gonna min-max my main character, right? Because I'm already, like, I was only, like, level 300 something plus. Where are we at right now? 398, like, you know, I'm good, right? And if you want to do that, like, if you want to main it as, like, your main character, your main line service stuff, you can do that, right? And they have, like, a lot of cool legendary crafting now and whatnot, so you can definitely, like, really min-max your character, which is cool. But for me, I was always never really about that. Ooh, here we go, another one. Offices, okay. So we're more over here now, just south of the road. Boom. So, let me mark that on my map here. Cool. This should be number 3. I guess I should probably be making new layers in Photoshop for them, huh? Raid's the only activity where you really need power armor. Yeah, I'm not going to do it with power armor, so I'm going to get messed up. I haven't actually done that yet either, that's the thing. Still haven't done that. That's how long I've been gone. Light combat legs, already got that. Leave that for somebody else. I do hear some ghoulies, though. Break room key. Hey, look at that. Ooh, a little quantum to go. Nice. Oh, this is all the break room. Okay, so this is the outside. I see. Cool. Nothing really crazy in here, but that's fine. Make sure we're not missing anything here. Anything on the desks? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. I believe I've already kind of skimmed through this one. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think we head to north still. We haven't gone on top of the building, I don't think. What up, Tip Top? How's it going? Chat, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done it already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. And we'll definitely be doing a lot of Fallout for now because I love the game. And the new update so far is awesome. Huge new map to explore. All kinds of new goodies we haven't even touched yet. Should be a fun time. And then I'll eventually probably get into some more permadeath shenanigans. Because Because I think going through this region with all the tough enemies is definitely going to be fun with permadeath. Oop, wrong way. Okay, so we are going to head north. So we're going to try and go this way. Just had a kebab? Hell yeah. Also, how dare you talk about food right now, dude. My stream's only been going like an hour and a half. I'm starving. Whoop. That's a weird bug. Oh, right. It's because my FPS has dropped. I have this thing. I should probably relog. Do we relog? We're right here. It's not a bad idea. There's this weird thing where sometimes when you open your inventory, it's pretty rare, but I've had it now a couple times, where your FPS will potentially get like drop way down there. And so I was looting the corpse and then I moved my mouse, but because I was exiting the inventory, suddenly my FPS went back up to like, 150, 200 plus. 2 p.m. here. Well, it's early in the morning here and I'm hungry now. I'm not happy. But yeah, you can main a bow. There's some really cool cards they've done. Like, so, as far as I'm aware, they... Oh, actually, I don't think I've checked this. Have I checked this? They've done a couple big bounce passes in the last year and a half. 2 maybe even. But they hard buffed, like, the base damage of a lot of weapons. I don't have a bow with me, so I can't really show you, but I can show you the cards. And a lot of them come down to, like... Master Archer. Arrows and thrown melee weapons pierce targets. So that's pretty cool to begin with. Although I've heard it's not great, but I'd still want to play with that. And then there's Hat Trick, which actually should have been over here. Did I not have it? But did I never take Hat Trick? I guess I technically never grabbed the bow skills. Alright. Let me show you real quick. Perception. Bow before me, so you can actually have some actual straight armor pen for bows, right? And then there's, let's see. Hat Trick, here we go. Arrows and throwing weapons bounce towards an additional target, dealing 70% damage. But there's also multiple levels of that, so you can have it bounce to 3 additional targets. So you could basically take a bow, shoot a guy, and it'll hit all the 3 guys around him. So it's like having chaining arrows, like you're playing Path of Exile or like Diablo or something. It's really sick. I've seen some of it in action, and I definitely want to run that. And then there's like, obviously because it's, it's Fallout, you can find like, legendary bow. I think there's only one legendary bow from like a event, but that's supposed to be like probably the best because of just how much base damage it has on top of it. But I fucking love Fallout, man. Little stuff like this, a little fucking was it a gnome and some teddy bears watching TV out here? That's great. You can obviously like get different setups. So you can have like an explosive bow. I'm not talking about legendary perks. I'm talking or legendary mods on it. But I'm talking about just like the base frame. So you'll be shooting like explosive arrows, or you can do like a plasma arrow or a cryo arrow, etc. Oh, intel! I didn't even notice that shit. You might be better off playing at nighttime when you're looking for intel because of the glowing light. Okay. Okay. So we are up here, side of this place. Boom, boom. That is over this side. Where are we at? It is like second hut over. Bang. I'm keeping track so I know I have my own map, but also down the road, should I be trying to get them all, I can refer to somebody else's and be like, oh yeah, I already got that one. Was that 4? I guess I can just count the X's on my map, yeah. Ooh, I should probably get a little resting bonus, actually. Get a little XP boost here. My dude doesn't even sleep on it. He knows it's gonna be a nasty-ass mattress. Oh boy. Chat, we're only like what, 2 weeks out? Not quite 2 weeks out from Fallout Season 2. I can't wait. That shit looks so good. Season 1 was so fucking good. And there's my XP boost. Alright, I guess we'll just carry on. Why do I keep losing my gun stacks? I haven't reloaded. Yeah. When you reload, I haven't reloaded, but why am I missing my gun stacks? Oh, did I relog? And maybe that was it? Alright, I guess that was probably it. Oh, legendary, heyo. Sweet, what you got, buddy? A little gosh shotty to go? Okay. Thanks, dude. I had to check over here. You never know, man. Or if there's a briefcase, you know? Part of me wants to get sidetracked and go check this out. Or over the, no, let's just keep walking. Let's get to Highwaytown. Get to Highwaytown. Also, where's the Abraxo office at? Way up north. Oh, that's probably Athens up there. Okay, cool. Maybe now's finally a good time to watch Season 1. You got about 2 weeks to burn through it. There's only 8 episodes. I liked it a lot. I was surprised, because a lot of times, video game adaptations of shit is just actually awful. Or mid at best, you know? Or starts good and then goes downhill. See, you know, Last of Us. Like, everyone loves Season 1. How many people you hear talk about Season 2? Not many. Not many. Like, I reluctantly finished it. Very reluctantly. A Robo-Doggo? Oh, fetch collectrons. Oh, someone's base was here and it glitched out and left their doggos behind. No! We left 2 of them. You can usually have one of those at base. Rusted Deathclaw. Now, this isn't one of the armored ones. Let's see how this guy does. Oh, he's got some HP on him. Oh, God. Coffee. Coffee. Oh, shit, he's close. Oh, he almost killed me in 1 hit. And he did kill me. Well, shit. I don't have anything close by to spawn. Son of a bitch. Okay, so the armored ones that are tamed by the Rust Kingdom, those are easy ones. The actual rusted ones that are infected, no, those do not fuck around. Okay, actually, scary Deathclaws again. I'm okay with this, but also, fuck. This isn't even permadeath. Like, I can't even just run back to where I'm at. Okay, so that's a good note. Also, someone asked the other day when I was playing like a Zomboid, you should start with permadeath. This is why I don't start with permadeath. I don't know this new region at all, and I figure there's gonna be a lot of rough enemies. Boy, was I right. Can't wait for perma runs. Yeah, perma. I don't. Based on that, like, I have to have my build min maxed, and I have to have a cheese spot. Because normally Deathclaws don't have like ranged attacks, right? So if I get Marsupial or something like that, I could probably cheese this guy if he's still here. I don't even know if he's still here. Get on top of the house roof or something, you know? Find like a tree to jump on top of. Anything really? Oh, is he gone? Ooh, little train tunnel. I wonder if I can go all the way through it. Little canyon to explore? Oh man, that's gonna be cool. Oh, that's the whole thing is the rust yard. Okay, cool. But look, he's just not even here now. So who knows where he went. Ooh, intel. I was gonna say, is that snow globe? But no, it's just a silver ball. Alright. So, Corn over road. Okay, road just like halfway between the railroad and there. Alright. So what, we're at 5 now? Cool. If we can get more expansions like this for 76, oh, I'll be so happy. Because Skyline Valley was good, but it was also very short. By comparison, I thought this was more like 60, 70% larger. I think it more like feels like more like double at this point, the size of Skyline Valley. And, I mean, there's plenty of other space on the edge of the map they could keep doing, or they could push the map out. I mean, look at all this dead area over here they could use, you know? Or the north. Oh, man. It's so good. Music's really good, too. Okay, it looks like you can't go all the way through this. That's a bummer. Is that a plane wing sticking down the mountain? Well, we gotta go check that out, right? Wait, he had a Praxotine? Why would they have an intel case on a plane? They were transporting some. Look, it's in the fucking hull. They were transporting barrels of this via plane too? Okay. This is like on the western side here. Junction over, boom. Boom. Number 6. Cool. Hello. Let's see the edge of the map. Let's see how far we can go. I was like, I see normal trees out here. And it's like, oh yeah, they probably didn't put like a desert out here. So it's probably like, oh yeah, forest to like keep you out. I want to see what the edge is out like out here. Because the normal edge, yeah, okay, there's a little fence here. Yep. Can't go that way. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, be that way. You fired up Stalker 2 recently? Nope, don't own it. I only had it via the Game Pass. They finally fixed the game and also the annoying glass shouting flickering. Yeah, the glass shouting flickering, that was, you know, an annoyance, sure, but it wasn't like the main thing. The main thing is the world just didn't really grab me. It also just didn't do well on stream. But it felt like we were missing a good part of the game because the A-Life wasn't fixed up. I've heard it's gotten better, but I don't think it's actually where the point where it should be, I think. I could be wrong. Oop, hey-o. Nice. Alright, we're good. Nuka Cherry, try it. So it was a billboard that also was a scoreboard? Okay. Baseball diamond? Looks kind of like it because of that right there. The dugout. Ooh, of course. Nuka Cherry. Ooh, some potato crisps. Lovely. Ooh, I see intel. Hey, alright. And this one is halfway between the 53 and that on the left side on the border. Boop. It's not even marked as place on the map, man. Oh, I hear another one. He was close. No, thank you. Look at that. Okay, cool. We'll put a little 2 right here. 2 of them. Nope, wrong area. Actually, we're on the northern side. Let's put this one a little lower. There we go. Boom. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them so far? Not bad. Not bad. Little concession stand over here. Ooh, new Coca-Cola. Oh, what's this? Bloodleaf tea? Eh. Ooh, cap stash though. 2 cap stashes. Ah, alright. I am diseased right now. We also are getting a little on the full-ish side. We need to find a bench or something soon. Let's go unlock this place so we can teleport back to my base here. At least we have better launch. Oh yeah, I've heard good stuff about that. It's just my biggest thing is I just don't own it. I only had Game Pass for a month, so it's just like, yeah, no. Oop, heyo. I'll probably revisit it eventually. When? A long time from now. I'll let them get like all the updates for it done. Okay, so if we have a cooking thing, there might be some actual crafting stations here. See a note below one of the fishes over to the right here. Let's cook some food up real quick here. Oh, death claw steak. Hey, hey, stop! Stop it! Get that shit out! Ah! Bitch! What's this? Parking lot fish. Stands caterwauling about starvation again. Hand-wringing about the wasteland raids that turn up nothing to eat. If the folks were shaken down, if the folks they had shaken down had food, then why they look like skin and bones? Stan doesn't think, none of them do. Where the others see a parking lot, I see self-sufficiency. It won't happen overnight. I know that. It's not insane. We need to dig out the area around the ruptured pipe. So we need tools. Super duper mart. Then we need to do the roundup of the strongest fish we can find and dump them in the parking lot. Soon, a hearty stock will emerge. One born of the parking lot life. They're trying to make a parking... Are they trying to, like, breed their own fish here? Or are they trying to make, like, a big old soup? Because it said stock. Stock can be taken 2 different ways, you know? Yeah, no, that's very... Oops, sinkhole solutions. Hey, where's that at? Is that just south of us? Nope, that's one of the new ones, isn't it? It is. Do we go hit that up? Chat. We're gonna leave that one. Do we go hit that up? Because we haven't technically been there yet. Does anyone else just start throwing it back when a man starts digging and dumping? What the fuck? What? What are you talking about, Bo? Yeah? Yeah, I think we hit it up. Let's do it. Do we walk? I think we'll walk over there. That will at least have a little bit of experience. We'll go to the Rust Kingdom, then we'll walk over there. Because no one else seems to be at the event at the moment, because it just popped, so we'll walk over there and hopefully make it in time for the start of it. That way we can get them out of the way, you know, and then we don't have to be stopped all the time for them. Let's see, that is east. East. Oh, someone's already over there. We can hustle it. I didn't stutter. I mean, you do you, you know? I like how you got an emote for that, though. That's pretty funny. Ooh, red hogs, new enemy. Ah, they got a little bit of health on them. Whoop, please hold. Please hold, lads. Porky. You got some new meat? Red hog meat. Yeah, so red hogs are supposed to be like the new regional enemy. Or the new, maybe not. What the hell's a prick eye? Oh. Oh. Yeah, they're supposed to be like the new enemy here, besides like the armored death claws, you know? Like obviously there's like a whole new faction in here and whatnot, but I think they're supposed to be like the new thing. A lot of health? Yeah, they're definitely chunky. Not a lot of resistances, didn't feel like, at least. Ooh. Getting a little toasty over here. This isn't nuked, is it? Nope. Okay. This is just what this area feels like. I guess it's maybe a sandstorm rolled into the region? Okay, we'll explore this another time when we come back. We gotta get to the event right now because they're starting it seemingly. Oh my god, that's a lot of scorpions. Alright, this calls for a Tesla cannon. I will tag all the things.
Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious thugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my suffer will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin, or keep a close
I'm
eye
hurting.
on things.
Oh, that was... Oh, no, no. Okay, there's a few of them. Ah! Okay, that's not really feeling good. Let's just bust out... Listen, I'm sorry, chat, for your ears in advance. Oh, I can destroy the nests pretty good with this thing. What? What? Was that a stingwing with a bomb on it? Who's putting bombs on stingwings, man? What the fuck? Ah! Ooh, I'm getting hurt. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of them. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm getting messed up right now. Do we not? Oh, bye-bye. Okay, destroy more nests. I can do that. Oh, fire geysers out here. This is a trippy event. I like it. I like the this dust storm. I don't know if it's just for the event or not. We'll see if it disappears afterwards. Maybe it happens when a mommy stingwing and a daddy stingwing nuke each other. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't think because I'm assuming there's beepins, man. It's just not like an explosive mob. It's someone specifically put them on them, or they stumbled on them. What's it called? Corrosive stinging suicider. Yeah. I'm not seeing any bomb attached to it. When science goes too far. Alright, well, you know, these things happen. Here, a big old rumbling right now. Oh, I see a legendary over there. I saw a legendary over there. I don't know what happened to him. Also, is that an NPC? Or is that's a player? I think it's a player whose tag doesn't pop up. Something big is coming in? Is that a giant scorpion? I don't like this fire everywhere. Exterminate the final wave. Okay. Oh, they're all legendaries. Or at least there's a couple of them. Oh, they got some health. Emperor scorpions. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, there's even more though. Okay. Bleached Agua? Okay, so Agua's the giant turtles, right? I'm gonna go show y'all before they die. Oh! That scared the absolute shit out of me. Okay, so Aguas are the giant armored turtles. We've seen those before. Obviously, bleached versions, you know, some baked version, I guess. Oh, there's another Agua, okay. Oh! He staggers. Where? That guy's running. Can y'all kite him back here? I don't want to go over there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Good. Bringing him back. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Well, you know, these things happen. Alright, cool. What do we get as a reward? Let's wait that pop up here. Let's see. Module, notes, okay. Heartland train yard sign. Cool. I don't think we care about any of the food and whatnot. Life-saving. Yeah, they kinda... I think they nerfed life-saving, didn't they? Or they buffed it, and I don't like that. Automatically revive yourself with stim pack, cooldown 5 minutes. Reduce it, yeah. Reduces by 60 seconds per additional. Yeah, I don't know, man. That kind of feels OP for permadeath runs. I mean, I guess if you go down back to back, you know, then it makes sense, but... I feel like just having an automatic res is just too strong for permadeath, you know? I hope someone put a tent down nearby. I don't know if they did. Definitely gotta get rid of this disease. It's being annoying right now. Still looking for the Starship Super games? I don't know what the hell that was yesterday. That thing looked... yeah, bad. And I was going through my clips the other day, and I found the Starship Trooper game that was a mod. It was a mod for Squad. I found like one clip of that, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember that, huh? And that looked better. Oh, there's an Agua up here? Okay. Those guys got some HP on him. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Did the guy just run away? He totally just ran away. Good work, lads. Okay, I think we've looted everything. I really hope someone has a tent nearby. I don't think they do, though. Man, someone scream. Really could use a tent. I see some buildings over there. Maybe they've got some stuff. Also, I think that whole dust storm, I think that was part of the event. I think it's like a localized event that happens for this event. I don't think you can really see it outside of like the border, you know? I don't actually know. I don't have any scope weapons either to really like eyeball the area properly. I guess I could just pop a booster real quick and get out of here. How far over are we? We're not very far. We can just pop like a buff out or something. Then we'll head home. And then destroy stuff. Submit as best build. Oh, my camp's not even up, is it? Someone says there. Blocked. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, whatever. We can just go hit up a train station nearby. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see a whole lot I cared about yesterday at the Game Awards thing. It's like most anticipated games or most... Was it PC Gamers Most Wanted? It's like, hey guys, here's stuff we're looking forward to. Like, okay, I knew about most of these. The stuff I didn't know about, I didn't really care about, you know? I don't know. Saw a crafting update. I was like, oh, did I learn something? No, nothing we care about. Okay, I definitely think we sell off all this meat because I don't care about it.
Without the proper supplies.
Hard bargain. There we go. Perk packs? Sure, why not? Bagel says to roll. You're okay. Okay. Sure.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Okay, 580 or 358. I mean, that's okay. I definitely think we could drop one of these guns off. Let's try the cremator next and see if that thing's still good. If it is, we'll keep it. If not, we'll pull it from the lineup. I can't imagine this thing's good though. With like, you see, that's why I don't like Bulletstorm. I think Bulletstorm is cool for some guns, but a lot of the guns, it's like you gotta make me run like reverse onslaught just to get that, and it's just like I don't have Furious on it. I don't know what I have on this thing. Yeah, it's damage against targets above 60% health. Oh, so this is not even... It says instigating as well. It's so... I don't know, man. It's weird they took instigating and they made it like a whole different one, and then they made Stalkers, which was crap, basically old instigating, because it's double sneak damage, right? And you're not going to have sneak damage once you start hitting the target for the most part. So I don't know why they didn't leave instigating essentially the way it was. I don't know. It's... We'll see. We'll see. There's definitely some balancing about this stuff. I'm still not a huge fan of the overhauls. Cremator's decent. I mean, it has a good burn dot, but I don't know about the rest of that. Because there's not a lot of cards that really help it out. Like, there's a Pyro and that's it. Before you had the whole, you know, all three heavy cards would help it. I don't know. Oop. Alright, there's gotta be some intel around here, I would assume, right? Ooh, jet skis out here? Nice. Have we seen jet skis in Fallout prior? I think that might be canonizing jet skis. I don't think I've seen them before. Where would I have seen jet skis? On the coast of... 4? I definitely wouldn't have seen him in 3 because 3 is DC and there's not gonna be like docks there. I don't think we've seen. Yeah, I don't think we've seen those before. Seems like the AoE is definitely like nerfed. Like, look, I can't even hit this guy. Dude, what? What is this AoE now? Like, okay, I'm missing those with the VATS, but like... Jesus. This thing used to have insane AoE. And it's not even like I don't have Grenadier, I do. I think it's not considered an explosive anymore. That's incredibly annoying. This thing used to have pretty solid AoE. That's very unfortunate, honestly. Oh, can't open it, huh? Alright, guess it's occupied. I mean, at least I had some good runs with this thing, but it's kind of a bummer to like do all the grind for this, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's actually just nerfed to the ground, so it's not really good anymore. Oh. Awesome. Where's it getting fuel? Yeah, I can't imagine there's going to be any briefcases down here. There's probably going to be some up in the parking lot. Also, you can see the Abraxo like leaking everywhere. Ooh, anything in here? Nope. Just a little spot to sleep. Used to be a card that doubled the size of grenades. That made the AoE bigger, but yeah, that's it's not grenades, it's explosive, it's grenadier. I always ran that. I used to be a heavy demo build, right? So I'd always have max demo expert as well as grenadier, so that the radius was doubled. And I still have that equipped. It just was not hitting that thing. So it seems like the radius is now absolutely tiny. The radius seems to be now where the actual particle effect is. It actually might even be smaller than the particle effect as well. From the ghoul outside a crater? Yeah, see, that's what I was assuming when someone said that was the quest for the ghoul, is because the ghoul, capital G, can be found in a lot of different places right now. Not sure if intentional or not, but yeah. He's around the map a lot. Train stations, White Springs, etc. Oh, I hear one. Oh, hey, look, I was looking at it. All right. The west side of the lake on the upper part. All right. That number 9, I think. Cool. Can we go inside the building? Probably not. Or maybe for a quest. How many cases are that? That's apparently 150. Okay. Doesn't look like they're hiding anything up here. Which is fine. Let's go hit up that toll booth over there, and then we'll resume our march north to Highway Town. The one on the red bus, they say? Well, that's from the patch notes. I think that's supposed to be like the first one to like get you started with the quest, I'm guessing. That's the way I interpret the patch notes. You can feel free to correct me or let me know what you think it's supposed to be, but right? Wasn't that in the patch notes? I gotta look this up. Let's see here. This should have patch notes out. Here we go. Let's see. There. Welcome to Ohio. Let's see. Abraxo. Abrax. Okay. Briefcases. Schoolyard Rumors has 151 under a red truck, but I'm pretty sure it's made up. I'd assume that was more like a, hey, here's the first one to get you started, although considering how many there are around, I don't know if they actually need that. I mean, it could just be malarkey at that point. Okay, so we're gonna head back west. I guess we can head down the road here. Oh no. I'm trying to get back up north though to Highway Town. Ooh. Another spill. Oh, were they keeping bodies in these? Wait. Okay, so something happened. So it was a car collision, right? The truck collided with this car, and then the cops showed up and quarantined off the area because it wasn't just Abraxo. Somebody was hiding bodies in them. Jesus. Oh, that's that's not kind of fucked. That's fucked. Also, we got one. Ooh, hang on. There's a letter. Note to Manny. Manny, once you're done, you and Jeff take the pickup truck over to the chemical plant. Our friends have a little disposal job for us. The guards know you're coming, so you straight on through the gate. Take the delivery to the usual place and wherever you do. Do not open them. Okay. Interesting. Cool. So we got another one here, which will be southwest on the road. Let me alt to Photoshop. All right, southwest on the road. Boop. All right, cool. That's fucking funny. I kind of hope there's more to that. No better cleaning job than Abraxo? Yeah. Environmental storytelling? Oh yeah, no, they got it. It's good. It's good shit. Not a lot to fight out here, though. But it could just be because the region's, like, overrun with a lot of other players at the moment. I do figure there should have been more around here to fight. I mean, right over there, it makes sense. There's not a lot because that's where, like, a public event spawns. And so it just had a big flock of people pass through, but I don't know.
The Summer of George!
Hey.
What up, 5 Hizzle? How's the new map so far, and are you ready for season 2 of the show?
I'm ready for season 2 of the show. I can't wait. I'm probably gonna rewatch season 1 in a little bit here. New map's great. I love it. Apparently Ohio didn't get hit by a nuke, guys. This is just Ohio. Okay, let's check the AoE. Let's write it right next to him. He's only level 60, man. This thing just doesn't seem like it does what it used to. So this dude's out here working on a safe. Oh yeah, let's check my challenges. Daily's obviously bugged, so we can't get the full, but fish stuff, huh? I'll probably re-roll that and the reset happens in a few hours here. Like the burnt book, huh? Eh. Burnt books. We can figure that out. Headhunt, we did one of those. Ammo. Okay, kill Rush Raiders. That's just gonna happen on its own. Cool. Alright. I do want to try and do the Gleaming Depths eventually. I don't know if we'll do that today. I'll definitely do it this week, though. I want to get that the weekly challenge done. See how that is. Because I've never actually done the raid to begin with. 151 Pokemon. True. There is that as well. Well, I mean, technically there's a little more than that, wasn't that? Because, like, isn't Mewtwo like 151 and then Mew's 150? And then isn't there, like, Missing Nose as well? I guess I might be just thinking of the original game. Hold up. Are they trying to get a house through a tunnel? They were trying... No trucks. Wait. Robin the Brute. Ooh, here, hang on. Oh, another Braxo. Alright. Alright, right at the bottom here. Alright, another one. Bank. Alright. Huh. Ohio? I mean, it is. It's good, though. For Darwin's eyes only. Darwin the Devil. How much of a devil could he be if he's running a pipe revolver as his weapon? But he is also holding... He has like a bullet bandolier of like 5.56 or 38 rounds. Dog. Dog. What are you doing? Darwin, you seen the price they put on our heads? Same as I have. I reckon we could turn that round in our favor. Help me put Archie in the ground tonight and we'll split the bounty 50-50. Fair as can be. I got your back like I always have, long as you got mine, old friend. Archie in the ground tonight. So I've got a feeling this ain't Archie. What was that note? Whose was it? For Darwin's Eyes Only. They signed it off? They did not. I wonder if Darwin got baited out here by somebody else. Relocation of your home. I am currently unavailable. What? What? Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I had the same, unavailable. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess that saves me from having to come back here on a separate trip then. I was just thinking, oh yeah, I'll relog in a little bit. We'll check it out. Nope. Okay. Why is there no POI out here to hit for like that farm? But okay. Let's see. We should have some food of some kind. Cotton candy bites, some cram, Deathclaw egg omelets. There we go. Cool. And then we'll cram some water in here. Still hungry, huh? Okay, let's have some more omelets then. Yeah. Appreciate the 23 months there, Scoop. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody is. I appreciate you hanging out on this Friday morning or afternoon or whatever it may be while we check out the new Fallout update, because I'm loving Burning Springs. This place is great. Okay, lumberyard, huh? Surely there's a briefcase here, right? Can't really get in there. Oh wow, look at that. Damn. Mad Max truck right there. God, someone got ground up. Is that a face? Oh, that's a face. Yep. Okay. Oh, I knew it. Okay, so just middle of the road here, about just there. Okay, so we'll do right. Okay, marked. Hang on, I saw a new event. Oh, Radiation Rumble. That's, yeah, I'm not doing that. Got more important things to do. Cool. All right. There's the rest of the body. Jesus. So someone got this thing running, huh? Interesting. Never played the Mad Max game. I think you should get a run. I don't know. I've heard mixed stuff about it when it came out. I don't know. Who's excited for season 2? Season 2 is gonna be great, man. I imagine anybody who enjoyed season 1 is probably looking forward to season 2. Except for Fallout New Vegas fans who are uppity about it. Because people are gonna be like, hey, canonized one of the endings. Apparently they haven't. There's just I think they'd had interviews recently because of, I'm guessing PC Gamer went out to the preview of what, the season 2 like premiere or whatever, and they talked to, it was either Todd or Jonathan Nolan, I think, right? Because Jonathan Nolan's like the showrunner. And they said it takes place like 15 years. It's, you know, the show, right, which is 15 years after New Vegas. And apparently they just haven't canonized any of the endings. It's just like, supposedly the comments were that all the factions think they won. But I'm like, how? It's only been 15 years. It hasn't been that long. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's one way to skirt around it, is just like, just have nobody remember properly. Hey, being assigned patrols with the Deathclaw guys. One of these days, those wild beasts are just going to turn and kill us all. Just wait and see. Yeah, probably. So, yeah, I'm guessing we're not going to see any of that stuff. Although I thought we saw a little bit of Mr. House in the trailer, so I don't know. Like, there's definitely endings where you can kill him. So maybe it's just, I would assume it'd just be a recording and not like, you know, a live chat with him. I don't know. Like, obviously, we saw Mr. House in the meeting, I'll say, you know. I'm trying to be vaguely spoiler-free on Season 1, but... that was obviously the live in-person version, you know? So... yeah, I don't know. I'm excited either way. I don't really care if they do canonize an ending, frankly. But I know a lot of the internet's going to be like, "Brr," supposedly they haven't. Because I read a bunch of different articles that PC Gamer put out the other day from the talks they had, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. The Legion and NCR? Yeah. I mean, if I'm more happy the fact that if we're actually getting a little bit NCR means the NCR hasn't been completely destroyed. Because after I don't think it's Good Springs. Was it Good Springs? Whatever. Yeah, the Fall of Good Springs, right? Wasn't that what it's called in the show, or whatever? When the people were freaking out. They're like, oh, they just wiped it off the map. I'm like, yeah, maybe, but like, as long as the NCR is still around, I don't want the NCR to get killed off screen. That is an actual worry of mine. I was like, don't have them get killed off screen, please. I want to see the NCR, you know? Shady Sands. Follow Shady Sands. That's it. Good Springs is in New Vegas. I'm thinking of that. Right? Yeah. So, I don't know. That was my biggest thing. Like, I don't really care if they canonize an ending. But my thing is I just don't want a big faction like the NCR getting killed off screen. You know? It's like, what they did to Cade with, was it Forsaken expansion, whatever it was, in Destiny? Like, nah, don't kill him in a at least they killed him in a cinematic, you know? Still, stupid. And they brought him back in cinematic. Hold up. Y'all see that little light right there? That's gotta be a light that's on top of the thing. That's not a suit. There's no way they put a suitcase all the way out here. Although it'd be awesome. No, okay, yeah, it's a light. You can see it. I saw that and I was like, there's no way that's a suitcase. Would've been cool though. So this is the Southern Engine maps. I'm guessing we can't go. Yeah, I can't go that way. Okay. I can't imagine they would put a suitcase at the edge of the border. Damn, this place is huge. They just let Destiny 2 die in peace already? I don't know. Part of me is like, they should try and, you know, salvage the IP. But I think they did with Destiny 3. Because a lot of people are so burnt out on Destiny 2 with how they've been, like, just burned from just bad expansions and drip feed content. So like I've emotionally pulled the plug like 4 or 5 years ago whenever Shadowkeep was. Like I've been over that for a long time. And even like diehards that I knew have like stayed with it are now like, yeah, this is my last one. There's good spot on the map for farming copper. I always need it, it seems. Copper in general, yeah. There's a Lucky Hole mine, I believe, down here to the south. Maybe I don't have it unlocked on this character. I don't have it unlocked. I thought I've done it on this. Maybe I haven't farmed it on this character. But there should be. Did they get rid of Lucky Hole Mine with the thing there? There's definitely some spots you can farm it though, for sure. You're gonna want to start with if you're. I'm guessing you're new to the game, Marks. I'm sorry, I messed your name up. Go down here, go to Garon Mining Headquarters. You'll start getting a power armor suit that will actually give you more every time you harvest it. Having that suit on will get you more when you harvest copper nodes. And then you can actually just go farm actual copper. There's a mine down here that can find it. I thought it could be I thought it was Lucky Hole Mine, but I could be wrong. Let me look this up real quick here. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, this might be a quest thing. This might be a quest one. Yeah, so Lucky Hole's actually over here somewhere. The Blackwater mine. Where's it at? Where's it shows? Shows south of that thing, so it's like over here. Yeah, okay, that's a cult one. So maybe we don't go there. But somewhere down here, there's some good ones. Abandoned mineshaft too. Let's see. I know there's some good stuff for copper. But at a minimum, if you're gonna actually try and like get specifically copper in large quantities, just farming it. Just farming it. Copper ore. Yeah, you can get a lot of it from collecting projects and workshops and mineral extractor. Okay. Oh, you could do a mineral extractor too. There's that. There is that. Because, yeah, if you're not aware, there are extractors you can place at certain areas of the map. So, like, what do they look like? They look like these little things, right? So, there's a workshop, basically. You can go there and you can take it over. And then occasionally you'll have to defend some mobs that'll come and take it over, right? But you can see, like, this place gives you, if you set up harvesters, you can get a little bit of food, some water, some crystal, etc. So if you look around, if you discover all these, you can see this one has ore. We don't know what kind. Maybe it'll be copper as part of it, you know? This one actually says specifically copper. So you can go and claim the workshop at the Charleston landfill and then use the thing and use the build menu to build a harvester on the copper node to have it harvest copper. So yeah, you could workshops will definitely be a way too. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I know there are mines down here that can definitely like give you a lot of copper. Because that's what I used before. Oh, I think actually up here, I think there's copper in, unless I'm thinking coal. Anyways. Something like that. Something like that. But at a minimum, get the pseudo armor, because it'll help whenever you actually do start checking out the mines. You might have to Google that one, because I can't remember exactly which one. Man, that place looks huge. I can't remember exactly which mine has like the copper in it. Not today. No, Mark. We're front page on Twitch. Twitch only today. Come on. Oop. Okay, so they don't want you climbing this. Okay, fine. Would've been cool to build a base up there. Pick up all the phones and fuses. True. Phones and fuses will definitely give you some. You could go find like a bunch of like offices, etc. Try and find a bunch. Those will get you them. If you didn't know, if you weren't aware, whatever you're trying to use copper for, there should be an option in the crafting bench to tag that resource. So whenever you're going through the game, it'll put a little magnifying glass next to stuff that has that as a resource that you can break down out of it. That'd be another useful thing to hit up there. Yeah, we'll definitely check that place out eventually. Once we get a little further in the core storyline here. Be in the game? Yeah, definitely don't go stealing phones in game. Or in real life. Do it in game. But, I mean, who uses, like, good old handsets these days anyways, right? Like, how many people actually have house phones these days? I can't imagine a lot of people do. Much less rotaries. Offices? Yeah, I guess offices. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm more thinking like the at-home phone, what was used to be like the norm now. Everyone just has their own. I guess if you live in like the absolute middle of nowhere with not a lot of cell phone coverage, then yeah, it makes sense. Is that a suitcase? Hell yeah, it is. Oh, shit. Alright. We are about halfway between them. About equal there across. Cool, alright. What does that put us, like 10? Hell yeah. On a roadie, but have a rotary ringtone? Oh god. That's not bad, but at least it's not a dial-up ringtone. Hearing an old dial-up modem gives me PTSD. I don't know how I like this thing anymore. It used to do way more damage on impact. Like, sure, I'll get him from the dot, but and I've got the whatchamacallit, pyrotechnician as well, so I have the extra damage. So I don't know. Partner has a dog barking as his ringtone. Oh, that's certainly a choice. Denmark's getting rid of delivering post. So what, you're supposed to just go to the post office and pick it up all the time? That's kind of ass, isn't it? Sciencing explosive helps with the cremator? Yeah, I mean, sciencing explosives, that's the norm. I got science maxed out. I got demo expert as well. So, like, those are running still. Because I used to be heavy demo as a build, right? So I already had all this set up, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel as good as it used to. And I think a lot of it has to do with the AoE. Like, I'm using VATS for a lot of these hits and it's fine. But, like, it used to have, like, big clear. And it just doesn't really have anymore. And it's like, I feel like I'd rather use other stuff at that point, you know? Pseudo, 37 months. Damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you. Jamborina, also, coming to that 12-month resub. Whole year. Oh, thank you. There you go. See, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. Copper. I guess I have copper tagged as well. But if you have it tagged, for whoever was asking earlier, whenever you're crafting something, just use the tag thing, and it'll put that little magnifying glass next to it. So when you're walking through the world, you can see that and like, oh, hey, that's something I want, you know? You still like it? I don't know, man. I feel like... Ooh, this is perfect. Someone's got a tent right here. I'm not a huge fan of the nerf on AoE. Hey, a charisma module. Wow, amazing. Okay, stop. Nothing's to scrap. Okay, that's cool. Did the audio bug or someone just non-stop with the flamethrower over there? Oh, gearing up. Oh, there's a new thing. Hell yeah, new event. Let's go. Oh, pseudo. I didn't even see that. 6 months in advance. Damn. Appreciate you. See, that's the thing. I look at the notifications on my right side. It doesn't tell me. That's just bugged. Someone's audio's bugged out over there. But I think this is the one where we're supposed to be stopping the armored death claws or something. Did I miss it? Did it just end? No. Okay, here we go. Cool. Here now. Protect the tamed death claws. Fend off the raiders. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't really seem to have much AoE. The hell is that? What? When do they add that emote to the game? I don't know how I feel about that one. Been a long time? No, I don't think so. That's happened in the last year, maybe. That or everyone thinks it's so bad they just don't use it. I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't seem worth it anymore. It really doesn't. Nope. Nope. That one spawned in. The fuck was that? Is that a nuke grenade? Yep. Okay. Something big's coming. Ready up. Okay. But like where though? Got 20 seconds still. What up, Shroob? How's it going? Chat, if y'all are new to the stream, as I imagine a lot of people are, if my voice is somehow reaching them on the front page here of Twitch, you know, maybe hit that follow button if you've been enjoying the stream.
But it did make for a hell of a test for our trainee.
We're here Friday through Tuesday doing something. So, you know, you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. And we'll definitely be here all day because we got a lot of stuff to be doing, like checking out this whole new map. Oh boy, hope someone puts a tent nearby because I need it. Please, I need a tent, somebody. Didn't we see one on the way in, kinda? It's kinda on the way over here. I need a tent, guys. Oh, this is a... Actually, you know what? This is a public area. Do they have a bench and a stash here? I would hope. But I don't... Ah, maybe over here. I see a little shack. No. No. Oh, some intel. Don't mind if I do. So it's on the left side underneath on the junkyard here. Right. Got that marked. There's gotta be a bench around here somewhere, right? Surely. Maybe not. Alright, well. Someone's heading up the road that way. I'm gonna head back down to the south, and we're gonna kind of hope that other guy's bench is still there that we walked past earlier. Because I need a stash. Big time. Oh, is a scrap kit? Well, it's not about the scrap at this point. I'm trying to break down the actual power armor, because that's what all the weight is, right? I'm not picking up, egg carrier backpack. Oh, cool. I'm not picking up like junk. I'm picking up, you know, it's the heavy armor pieces. I don't have a lot of space. That's my problem. Is I have a problem in 76 where I carry just too much of everything on me, and I used to have way better weight reduction because no intel. Southern Road at the intersection here. All right. used to have much better inventory weight because they didn't nerf bear arms. They took like some of the weapon reduction perks. There's a specific perk called bear arms, right? That gave you reduction to your heavyweight ammo. And now it was 90% maxed out. Now it's only 75% for your weapons in general with Armskeeper. So a lot of these mega heavy weapons were like less than a pound each, and now like the minigun here is 5 pounds, you know, which it adds up when you have a lot of big weapons like I do, right? This one is a 90% reduction, so this one's fine. You know, I can keep this thing with me. 8.89, we're good, you know. I just slapped on a 0.90 reduction on this thing the other day, so it's feeling good, right? But a lot of the stuff isn't, and I keep too many like random buffs and food on me, even though I have like through hiker. I just keep too much shit on me, you know. And ooh, hey, look at this new place. And that's my problem, is I just keep too much shit on me, you know. And they also nerfed a bunch of the cards I had for weight reductions, which is annoying. Ooh, another one. Hey, look at that. Sweet. Straight south. Let's see. Boom. We're at kind of across from there, so like there-ish. Another one? Damn. Okay. Put 2 of them right here. You gotta find that person's tent by the road, by the railroad. So I ran like this way, so I think it should be over here, I would think. The travel agent charisma perk now lets you fast travel when you're overencumbered for a fee. Still free to your base. Travel agent, really? So I usually run that when I'm not at vendors, but I usually do it because it was cheaper. Oh, at an increased cost. Because yeah, travel agent used to be, it reduces the cost. In general, but it wouldn't let you do it over encumbered. Well, that's cool. That's actually fantastic. How much it costs to go home? We can't go home. It's blocked. Someone took it. Train station. 24. Oh, it's nothing. They could have moved as well. Yeah, the tent. Yeah, they could have easily. To be fair, I didn't give it a proper chance. I was just tired of walking over encumbered, so I'm like, all right, let's just get out of here. That's one of the good changes. I don't know. I'm still not a huge fan of Bulletstorm. I don't know. I feel like there's... Maybe I'm just not used to all like the new way to run builds, but a lot of my old stuff is just feeling not fantastic anymore, which is a bummer. Did scrap all my... I didn't have any junk on me, right? Scrap. Yeah, cool. Okay. Drop these off. Let's drop off the cremator. What is good to use these days? We could try this guy out. He could be fun. Anti-armor weapon speed. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Maybe not. Maybe it's not great. I don't know. Anti-armor weapon speed. That could be fun too, actually. This one has a regular... Oh, we actually haven't pimped this thing out yet, have we? Pepper Shaker, I tried that the other day off stream. It wasn't great when I was doing like the weeklies. Let's see here. Honestly, the shotty might slap these days. I could try that out. That could be fun. I was trying against just because I had like a weekly or a daily for like just using the shotgun to get kills. I was like, that's not bad. Maybe it's actually good. We'll see. The shotgun's actually back because the shotgun has been in a bad state for a very long time. Oh yeah, apparently I got a Nuka launcher. I don't remember when I bought it. I guess I logged in and grabbed it one of these days. I don't remember when I did that. But I saw on the list, I was like, oh hell yeah, okay. I actually made it yet though. Is a TSE LMG or a TSE 50 is actually good these days? I can't imagine they are. The 50 always just feels kind of ass. Oh yeah, here's my old legacy flamer that they took off. Look at, there's no 1 and 3 star. Where's the 2 star? Alright, let's try this thing out. Oh, we need ammo, don't we? Ugh, we gotta go home. Gotta relog. Because all my shotgun ammo's in the ammo case. Glad I found you. Just about to get back in the game after a few years. Need someone new to watch. Hey, well, feel free to pull up a seat, get cozy. If you have any questions, let me know. I've been out of the game for about a year or so, because there hasn't been any big content updates, and so I've been streaming other stuff like Zomboid. But I put in a lot of time over the years in this game, and it's a blast. And while I'm not fully up to date on all the best top line builds, I still have a little bit of knowledge here. Do I use Fallout First? I'm broke right now, so I don't have Fallout First. Fallout First is good for a few different things. Is it required? No. If you're new to the game, you'll probably be fine without it for a while, and only really kind of feel it once you get to a certain point. So if you want to just play with absolutely 0 people in the lobby, I guess if you could spin up a private server with Fallout First. I don't really ever feel the need to do that, so that's not really like one of the benefits that hits me. You can access with Fallout First. You can access something called Scrapbox right here, right? I don't have Fallout First, but so if you were to sub up to it and then unsub, you'll still have access to it, but you can only pull stuff out. The Scrapbox is cool because it's basically unlimited scrap storage, right? Because eventually, this is your max storage, right? 1,200 pounds in your main stash. As you store up scrap here, it will take away and eventually start, you know, eating into your overall ability to store like weapons and shit. So you can, if you wanted to, not saying you should, but something that I would do was every few years, whenever I really feel the need, I would basically like sub up to Fallout First for a month and then take all my scrap out of there and put it into here, right? So then you can have unlimited scrap storage in here, right? Which is nice. And they're nice about it though, because a lot of games, when you don't have a subscription to the MMO or whatever it is, you know, will decide, hey, you don't have access to that stuff anymore. You can still have access to this, you just can't put new stuff into it. You can keep pulling stuff out though, which is really nice. Not that, you know, 76 is MMO obviously, but you know what I'm saying. They added this recently as well, so now it's ammo storage, so you can put all your bulk ammo that isn't like fusion cores, because those have like durability. You can put all those in here, which is nice. And then they also added in a medical box as well. That are all Fallout First specific ones, right? Those are, in my opinion, probably the best perks. There's gonna be some other stuff, like you can only access some cosmetics by having Fallout First, but I'm not really big on like have to have these, so it's like whatever. The big thing though, honestly, is just having access to those boxes if you play like a fuck ton. Like if you absolutely play like a fuck ton and you have to grab all the things and scrap them all and do a lot of building, whatever, then having that's kind of nice. If you really want to, you can set up your own like custom server. You'll still be using your main, well, no, I guess you could have your own, you could set up a different character. But if you want to have like wacky rule sets, like, you know, everything drops tons of loot, or you have like unlimited building space or whatever, you can do custom worlds, but you're not going to be able to use like your main character off the main servers, right? So there is that as well. There might be some other stuff for Fallout First, but I don't get it right now. And like I said, I usually only get it when I'm like low on stash. And at that point, I think you also get like a monthly amount of like some atoms for the shop, which is the currency down here, which you can also earn in game and just doing the seasonal stuff, by the way. So, but yeah, I don't know. There's probably some other stuff to it. I think you get some free cosmetics as well. You get some like an extra free daily challenge if you're going through like the seasonal board, right? Because the season is like basically the free battle pass that you go through and you get stuff. Fallout First will unlock a handful of items that you couldn't get otherwise. Alternatively, you could just get like the pass for it, like I did. I spent like 1,500 atoms, and so now I can get all the Fallout First specific stuff, like this thing right here. I can get the cowboy hat, or in my case, I want that pimp boy, you know. So I want that. So we have to get far enough for it, but yeah. Is that worth it for you? I don't know, man. That's you decide. Why I come back home? I scrapped all my stuff. We should be good now, right? On storage, 356. That's okay. Anything else we want to drop off? Oh, we got shotgun ammo. That's what we're here for. That's why we're here. Because, oh, this is in here. Let's grab shotgun shells. How heavy is that stack? Not much. Cool. All right. Let's head back out here. We were down yonder. Think Fierce is a go-to star these days? Yeah, for some weapons. If it's a fast-firing one, yeah. I've heard that's good, but I don't know. I do have some interesting weapons, though, across other characters. I checked. I have, like, a Furious Explosive submachine gun. I'm like, ooh, that could be fun. That could be good. But, yeah, I really got to get a build set up for that kind of stuff. Ooh, a little plateau up here. Haven't been up here yet. Little observatory. Oh, yeah, shotgun. Let's try this thing out. Yeah, this thing feels. Okay, well, that was a regular dog. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Oh, hey-oh. That's a one-shot. Still died instantly. Okay. Who knows? If this thing came back, I'm gonna be so happy. Ooh, alright. Another intel. So we are... Let's see. Kind of like, what, a couple notches up from the Y here? Couple notches up from the Y. Alright. Right, like that? Yeah, approximate. Yeah, cool. Yeah, this is a shotgun I've had since like what, a week or two after launch, I think. This thing's fantastic. The reload speed is not really needed, so I can swap that out. But instigating, which isn't as good as it used to be, and explosive. Explosive shot used to be amazing, really early on. Then they got nerfed, and they might be okay now. But instigating used to be great because obviously you'd have like the stealth bonus, and then you would have, you know, all the explosive projectiles, and it was really good. Oh, hello, treasure hunter. Hello, what up, dude? He dead. Sweet. I forgot they activated the treasure hunters today. Yesterday, I guess, technically. That what was that? A 1-star? Saw a black powder. That's okay. Cool though. I'll take it. Free legendaries. Oh yeah, also by having Fallout First you can summon a survival tent, which I can't do to really show you, but essentially it's like a little crafting station that you can kind of drop down. They'll have like a stash and like a bench to just scrap stuff down and potentially some other goodies on it. So survival tents are actually kind of useful. And I do miss having that. Open the Pale's only dead by otherwise. Yeah, the problem is the Pale could probably have some legendaries in it that's going to be heavy. It's only a pound. I bet you what I'm going to get out of here is more heavy. It's heavier, I should say. Words. 365. Oh, we don't get a legendary out of it. I thought you can get legendaries out of them. Black water, brew, purified water. Oh, I guess we didn't? So it's the same weight, though. Yeah, cryo grenade. Yep, no, it actually works out about the same weight. So I'm not saving weight by doing that. Ha. There's no one on the map over here. Who is that? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Please hold. Oh, please hold. Does Furious work with shotguns? Because a Furious explosive shotgun could do pretty good, I think, actually. Music just cuts out. Okay, I came down here to check out this train. Oh, ew! Radhog Alpha. Oh, why is there something red over there? Wait, red. If he's red, that means there's a treasure hunter nearby, I think. Am I crazy? Isn't that how the AoE worked? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Why are they blue? Also, why they're not dying. There we go. Maybe it's just like debuffs that Alpha gives? Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but there's definitely either is a treasure hunter mole miner or another event that basically has it puts like a big red aura around other mobs that it's like kind of infected. And usually you can be like, oh hey, I see a mob that's red, that means there was a treasure hunter nearby, but maybe that was the one up there from earlier? I don't think so though. Regis enemy? Nope. I know what I'm talking about, dude. Thing of the special cultist. Yes, Mothman cultist event. That's it. That is not. It's the because the thing is, the Mothman cultists are essentially the same thing as a treasure hunter, plus the buff mechanic, right? Because they both have like a random star plus like the random, you know, box you can unload. But that's what I was thinking of. It was that. Hey, look at that, intel. It was what's coming down here. Highway Town Settler. Hear you. Okay, let's see. So we are straight across the 2 over here. Boom. We're making progress. Alright, let's get back to the road. The railroad. Okay, have I actually been through this? Yes, we've already been through the rail yard. So we can go around this place. So chat, have y'all watched anything good recently? Any good TV shows or movies? Because I am always looking for something to watch. I'm going to rewatch the first season of Fallout probably over the next few days here. Getting ready for the season 2 in about a week and a half. But what did I watch yesterday? I watched Roofman. Pretty solid. Pretty solid little film. Not like amazing, but you know what? Not bad. Story of a dude who went around robbing McDonald's in like the 90s by breaking in, a bunch of fast food chains by breaking in via the rooftop Like in the middle of the night, he just like break through the roof and then rob them. That's pretty funny. Been told my coworkers that Derry's good. Haven't started yet. Yeah, I've heard the same from a lot of people in chat. I don't know. I'm not really into like the It franchise, you know. So I'm like, Gonna be watching Scrubs. Isn't there like a new season of that coming out soon? Really? Okay, you know what? That enough y'all's nonsense. Don't watch TV or movies, just Twitch. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's why you're here, right? The House of Ashford come out with the first 2 episodes of a Spartacus spinoff. Huh. I never watched too much Spartacus. I watched the first season, which was like just absolutely fantastic. And then I think I watched season 2, but it wasn't the same once Andy Whitfield passed away. They had like a new actor playing the main guy, and it's not like he was bad, but it's just the vibes are off, and I was like, so I don't even know if I made it through the second season. Could you hit, please? Prick eyes. That seems to be like a new fruit that is around in this region, but we haven't seen it yet. Also, I just see a Abraxos suitcase right there. Hell yeah. Dude's playing chess over here. Dude was going in, he's cleaning. Oh, okay. He just died head first, alright. What if they were in there just trying to hide from the nukes? Oh, right, we gotta mark that one. Can't just grab stuff. Gotta keep an eye on where we're at. Okay, so left of the corn, south of the junction. Okay. Oh, we're actually moving up finally. Hey. Look at that. So actually we made it up to here so far, supposedly. The World of Corn. It's really poppin'. Presented by Braxidine Chemical. I mean, that's Fallout for you, but I don't know if I would have trust the World of Corn presented by a chemical company, you know? True eye right there? Yep, pretty much. Lot of nothing, just corn. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they do add a lot more to 76. I think areas like this getting added is awesome, but I don't know if they're willing to expand beyond the current map, because all of this was actually still here, right? They didn't like push the map down. I think, I want to say this banner actually used to be like over here, and that used to be in the bottom right corner maybe. But this area was like, this is as far as the map's actually been, right? So I don't know if they're willing to like zoom out, or they just want to keep adding to the side areas, right? But I hope they do keep doing more. A Braxodine spoke spot?
Oh god. Abraxidine Chemical invites you
He's still going. Kind of want to hear the full loop. Man. Imagine, chat, we don't... Imagine a world where we don't get Skyneted, right? You know, the coming AI apocalypse, we avoid the AI job apocalypse. The AI, maybe it doesn't become AGI. Ooh, Fortney's furnace key. Cool. Maybe it doesn't, you know, become sentient, or, you know, if AGI is achieved, it doesn't kill us. Imagine a world where we do get actual robots. Maybe not sentient, doesn't matter. Just robots roaming around on their own, right? Imagine a world where you're sitting here just watching Twitch and then there's a knock on your door and a fucking robot is there just yapping at you. It's like walking ads coming up to your house just yapping commercials at you. Because that's what that is. That's what this fucker is. Now, for Fallout, obviously, it's hilarious. Makes sense, right? Can't be hidden, by the way. But, like, because they've already got these little, like, robots that walk around. They're not great, but, you know, they're there, you know. Imagine we get to the point where those just start, like, roaming neighborhoods. Ooh, another Brexit. And, they just start yapping at you. Drink the ice cold Pepsi or whatever the fuck it is. It shows up at your door, just starts yapping. Just slam the fucking thing in its face. Waiting on Zero Company. Zero Company, yeah. Zero Company is gonna be awesome. I'm not huge on XCOM. I didn't play much of it. But I can definitely get into that style of game for a Star Wars game. For sure. Good way to get a robot shot. I mean, you know, in some states, yes, very much so. Very much so. Guaranteed it's already in development for delivery drones or something like that. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Did the ghoul option ever turn out to be worthwhile, like becoming a ghoul in game? I believe a lot of people like being a ghoul. Yes, build wise, you do get extra cards that are available to you by being a ghoul. If we were to check out, I want to say I have something down here. There we go. So there's, I don't know them all, and I haven't seen all of them, but there are specific cards that are you require being a ghoul to get them, right? And I believe there are some legendary cards as well that are ghoul only, like right here. Here you go. So there are specific cards for ghouls. I think there's enough of them that some people prefer to play ghoul, which is, you know, it's cool. I like that that's an option for people. If they want to, if they always want to be a ghoul, you can, you know. Okay, so we're at a junction in the road here. I should keep heading north to get to Highway Town. I should do that. I should. Let's stop getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. I'm just thinking about, like, the robots eventually. Like, if we somehow get to a world where we're not messed up by all the AI bullshit or the robots, where it's like, hey, yeah, just spokesperson robot just comes door to door, just trying to blare ads at you. Oh, little death call over here. Okay. Now let's see how this one does. Let's you know, actually let's pull out the Eldritch Mark. That thing destroyed him. Damn. Maybe that's the play. Oh yeah, I need to be grinding. I need to be grinding out modules, I think, right? How many modules do we have so far? We can't tell. They show up as a miscellaneous and junk, don't they? Right. We moved them out of here. They actually have weight now. Yeah, because I have the mod learned to get less VATS per shot, like a 35% one. I have that one learned, which is actually really useful. But it requires 60 modules and some sugar to craft it. I can find the sugar easily enough. I can grind that out. That's not going to take long. But 60 modules is a bit, and I'm not like jumping public event, development event right now. So, I do kind of... Ooh, what? Hey, look at that. Tumblers 2. Tumblers today, too. Cool. Why is there no Braxo here? Mods? Well, on this thing? I mean, this is just an Eldritch Mark, right? So it's not that great. It's just a vanilla one, right? This is, I can make this better. Yeah, this is just a Furious Weapon Speed Reload. But I put on the Armor Pen receiver, so it's extra 25% Armor Pen, plus Tank Killer, which adds a little bit. So it has a decent Armor Pen on it, which is nice. Plus the extra base damage and attack speed because it's Eldritch Mark, right? So, it's not bad. It's not bad. But the AP cost is a little high right now. It's what, 14 per? And I don't have a huge setup for AP, so my AP is kind of low. So I only have like, what, 210? Hey! I was coming here to look around, but we got one. Cool, so like smack dab in the middle of that building, huh? Okay, let's travel over to this side. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Right, smack dab in the middle, right? Is it lower? That's right there. Boom, one. Sweet. Oh, it's a train station. Hey! Oh, whoa, dude. Oh, I hear it. Hang on. I hear it. Rooftop? Nope. I hear it. Where are you? Oh. Sweet. Okay, so on the left side of it. Alright. Boom. Cool. I don't think we have anything we need to drop off, right? Ah, we can destroy these guys. Perfect. An unyielding piece. Ah, we already have an unyielding set, my other character. On the old bloodied character. Oh yeah, any new pins over here on this side of the map? Athens. Hell yeah. You know where, chat? You can do this in game. Anytime you're in like a train station or any kind of area that has a map, you can jump up on here and you can actually hit these pins to get stuff marked on your map. So now we just hit Athens. So now we should be able to see Athens. Yay, look at that. Boom. Hocking Hill Station. I believe that's where we're at right now. Nope. Yeah. Oh, we actually haven't got the POE unlocked. Okay. Service yard. Okay, so it usually only shows like train stations. Still very useful. There are other stuff besides that though. Like this is showing like the blue line, right? There's the red line, so it's showing all the train stations now. I do wonder if all the ones in the old map are now showing these as well. That'd be interesting. Ooh. That's intriguing. Little ghoul getting bared by or mauled by a bear. I can't talk right now. Getting bared by a maul. What does that mean? I don't even know. Alright, cool little area. Nothing. Oop, hang on. He's called the Rust King. Something changed around here. You can feel it. We saw another group of raiders heading south yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're the ones who skinned Jack for the fun of it the other week. This time they waved as they were going by, but I didn't fire a shot, just laughed. People keep talking about this guy down the way, the Rust King. They said if you're strong enough, you can join him. That you must join him. That he's something more than a man. I don't know. Maybe we're wasting our time here scraping by. Maybe time we head south too. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we already met him, obviously, but yeah. Cool. Something's going on to the south. I hear a bunch of stuff going on. Oh! Oh! New event! Oh, it's a bounty. Okay, let's head up there. We gotta go get some goodies, right? We gotta get some goodies. I need all the legendary modules I can get. I'm trying to pimp out my, guns and whatnot, you know? 4K hours in the game, never knew that? Damn. 4K is a bit, that's probably about what I got. I've got, let's see, 1,400 on Steam. Probably about that many, if not more, on the Bethesda launcher. From when that happened. Did I miss out on it? I think I missed out on it. Oh, well, everyone's in a group. Everyone's in a group, so I think it just hasn't loaded the objective yet. I don't really want to explore this place yet until I come here later on my own. Hey, there we go. Okay. Launch the flare. Oh, so they haven't started it. Yes, nice. Good job. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. 2-star. Just chilling here. Okay. Oh! What the hell happened? Medic! Did we all went down? Holy shit! Someone waste stim packs on all of us. Ah, that's my dude. Alright, little 2-star here. Okay. I don't know what happened. We all got like one tap by that. Dude, hunts are gonna be dangerous on permadeath. I don't know if I'll go to them. I'll like set it like a max distance setup. I don't know. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to where we were. We were at the train station. Oh, we didn't unlock it. No, dude. Sometimes you just drop. Yeah, I don't know. We got hit by some kind of cryo stuff because everyone had cryo on their characters. The blue glowy stuff, you know? Oh, we got frozen place. Okay, we gotta go around. Actually, did we actually explore this place? I guess we never actually did, huh? We came here for a quest, but we didn't actually do anything. Hold up, is that actually a good pistol? Furious, AP per kill, agility. Setting up this thing with full auto could be interesting. Agility's not that great of a roll, though, to be fair. What else do we get? Junkies, advanced target, nah. Nah. Yeah, those are just okay. Trapper, See, Stalker's Axe, this could be interesting. Power attack damage and double sneak damage. I don't want to use an axe build, but if I could rip the mod off of that, it'd be huge. Because Stalker's apparently is actually good these days, looks like. Alright, well. Let's poke our head around here. Then we gotta make sure we make our way north back to that train station, actually grab the POI when we're there.
Protect and serve.
Maybe there's no intel inside here because of how chaotic the events could be. It's possible. We did find intel at the other spot, but it was outside the event area, right? So it's quite possible that's what we'll find over here. Or we won't find any. Is this area? I don't know if we actually fought over there because I only got here like halfway through the event. Ooh, a little safe here. Hmm. Vampire weapons are good for bounty hunts. Yeah. I haven't really got my bounties, my vamp set up the way I want it to be. Because this thing, I have a vamp on my rotation here, but this thing used to be a legacy one, right? So it doesn't have a good second. It does not good. It doesn't have a second star anymore. Like, it's not terrible, but it just, yeah, it doesn't have a second star anymore. So this is the only vamp weapon I have, and it's okay. Just lost all of our stacks by swapping. Oops. I don't see any intel around here. Here we go. Perfect. Do we try and make a furious thing out of this? Maybe we keep that one. This one's garbage, though. And no mods, no learning, no nothing. You know what? Forget the thing. Admin terminal. Ah, cool. Some lore. Manifest restricted. Okay. Cherry bomb, no driver door, back axle busted, compactor. 400 plastic liter bags containing sorted glass. Sift through and take the Nuka-Cola labels off. Compactor. Plastic barrels, unknown contents, landfill. Sanitizer, okay. Pair of broken skis. Donna wanted some for her trip to Pleasant Valley. Put them aside for her.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Please hold. Okay. Unknown contents, landfill again. Plastic barrels, unknown content. It's the bodies! This is where they dumped the bodies! This is where they dumped the bodies that we saw on the road.
Hey, a body to lose. Wait, I'm weak.
Dead. Okay. Okay. Cool. I think that's probably a wrap on this place. I'm not hearing any intel. I don't think there's any intel here. I think we'll, oh, hang on. I haven't been over here yet. That's where the Death Claw comes out that they're training.
Knuckle draggers can do what I do. Sure hope they understand that.
And that's probably how you start the event. Love letter. Rust is red. Lasers go pew. Will you be mine? Say no and I kill you. It's hard to say no to that, chat.
Need to do something about all the strays wandering in.
Okay. Say no and I kill you. That's a new one. That sounds like a raider or something Super Mutant would say. It looks like Super Mutant handwriting. Ooh, a little bridge up top. New headhunt. Damn it. Oh, it's not far. Perfect. We can hit it up in a second here. Get some water in me. We got some food earlier, didn't we? Yes, there we go. Good. Okay, we'll cross this little bridge. Oop. Like a pumpkin, or is that a glow from a briefcase? Oh, okay. It's just the fire cap mushrooms. Okay, how far we have to go? Southeast. A little bit. Fast travel? Let's fast travel. I don't want to miss it. Maybe loading wasn't the best idea. Maybe we should just walked. Come on. Come on, game. I believe in you. Hey, there we go. Hey, we got stuff. Is it already over? Or is that the pop-up from stuff I already looted? Got 2 3 stars. I don't think we've seen those. I think we actually got everything done. I think... Oh, completed. Yeah, I did stuff. I definitely helped out. JHTM, gifting us up. I hate chat. That's a thing? I didn't know that's actually a chat username on Twitch. It's kind of a wasted gift sub, I'm real. Yeah, so the IDs on that, those were the names of my permadeath characters, right? And after a certain point, I quit naming them like Starfield Waiting Room 1, 2, 3. So I started naming them how I died. And chat made me do something. I don't remember. Maybe look at chat. And so I died looking at chat. Right? And so chat got the credit. That's why I said I hate chat. So like if I ever died to like Assaultron, I hate Assaultrons. I'd hate missiles, whatever. That's what that is. Hey, a stash. Alright, cool. Found the stash. That's good. So we got a couple new things here. What do we get? Aristocrat's torso, don't care. It's not swing speed or weapon speed, so that could be good if we actually pulled the mod off of that. 2-shot would be lovely to pull off of this thing as well. Now we gotta find a bench. If there's a bench around here. We found the whatchamacallit? Stash, but we just gotta find some actual benches. Employee notes damage outfits. From now on, we'll be taking deposits from visitors for the equipment they're wearing. A lot of our costumes already have holes in them, so we need to start cracking down. Also, brush up on your sewing skills during the downtime. We need someone to patch up these costumes. This is actually be a good additional job for visitors. We'll look into this option. Making the visitors patch up their own coats. I'm guessing this is like a Civil War reenactment, like fort. Like over here, was it Fort, whatchamacallit? Prickett's Fort? Yeah. Probably the same thing. Would be my guess. Oh, shit. See, more legendaries we didn't grab. Hell yeah. Now we really need that crafting bench, though. Oh, I hear intel. Dilapidated rooms, huh? Hey everyone, we've been made aware of the number of buildings around the fort that are unsafe for customers. Cannot afford to repair all the buildings, which leads us to a new strategy we've been going to try out. When customers arrive at the fort and receive their costumes, we'll put them to work. Tell them that troops will be tasked with carrying out repairs on the fort during downtime. They get to live out their fantasies of being a soldier. We get free repairs. Oh my god. It's a win-win. Just make sure all the equipment is returned before they leave. We don't need any extra cost right now. If you have a problem with the trial strategy, you can hand in your resignation. Thanks, team. Stay awesome. Phil, Joe, Susie. P.S. This is not to be spoken about outside of work or with any non-employees. This is so messed up, dude. Note to Susie. Susie, things are going great on the accounts. We can talk about it later, but for now we've renewed insurance for this place. It's good to know we'll be able to recoup our losses in the event of tragic accident or disaster. Really good to know. Phil. Oh god, they're gonna burn the place down for the insurance money. Hey, there it is. Alright, let's see. So this is on the east side above the hut. Where's this at? Oh, this is way south by the lake. Okay. Scroll over here. Okay, boom, 1. There's probably gonna be multiple in this place, I imagine. Surely there's a crafting bench, right? There has to be. We still have the cryo debuff thing on our character, so it's really kind of screwed up my chameleon. What? heavy crate worn down by the age of elements. The lock still holds, but a small label inside reads property of a backstone. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we found one of these caches, locked by a code. Huh. So we gotta take all these things to what's his face. Interesting. I'll have to mark this on my map here. We'll put a different color. Put a square and we'll be like, hey, go here. Alright, here we go. Cool. Huh. Interesting. Mystery to solve later. What up, Corax? How's it going? We're just chilling, checking out the new content, enjoying the hell out of it so far. Nice big map to explore here. Big expansion, as to say. It's the same map. But now we have all this lovely new area on the left side to hit up. Anything in there? Nah. Still haven't found a crafting bench. I was really hoping we would. There's gotta be one here, right? I mean, if there's a stash here, right, then surely there's gotta be a bench, too. Holy. They're gonna chop up the rad scorpions in here. Almost said rad stag. I'm like, that's not a deer. Huh. Where is crafting bench?
If I want something, I must take it.
Hey there, bud. What? Jeez, what a death cry. It's like, you've got a few moments to live before you bleed out, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna double down on the whole, let's worship the rust, you know? Nah, you'd be like, I maybe shouldn't have gone this path in life, you know? Maybe I shouldn't have, you know, joined up with the Raiders. Instead, he's just like, nah. Double down. They'll save me, right? Surely. Nope. No, they won't. I want to grab that 44. Cool little base here. Raiders took over a, Oh, another one. I knew there'd be two here. I had a feeling there'd be two. I didn't know. Also, it's very close to the other one. Very close, indeed. Cool though. Cool. Still need a scrap bench though. Very bad. It's weird there's oh my god, I'm so stupid. Literally right next to the stash. I don't want to hear it, chat, okay? So much better. Alright, cool. Now we can head north. Where were we? We were up here. We gotta haul ass up there. I guess we're walking. There's the flare to start the hunt. Cool. Okay. Once we get to the train station, we'll relog. So I can fix the, blue aura on me. I want to get this cryo particle effect going. Oh, hang on, there's a small hut right there. Turn around. We're not done yet. You thought we were done, chat. You're wrong. That's okay. Hope y'all are having a good Friday and a good wrap up to your, week so far. Hopefully you got a nice weekend planned ahead, yeah. I do appreciate... Oh, another one. I do appreciate y'all chilling with me, though, on this Friday, while we explore ourselves the ruins of Ohio. Boom, new one. All right, good stuff. Oh, leave or die. I guess it's not an actual house. I mean, good thing we came back regardless, though. Got another one. Oh, all right. Whoa, hey there, bud. Rusted Raider Matriarch. Uh-oh. Could we not do this? Lads, could we not? Oh, boy, we're doing this, huh? And we're dead. Oh, he one-tapped my ass. Well. Shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well. Oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Hey, buddy. You wanna, like, not do this real quick here? Hang on. Let me get some AP back real quick. Let me just get a little bit of... Can you turn around? Works out. Good enough. Yeesh. Pain in the ass. Man, they really put a lot of little stuff between here and there. I like it a lot, though. But it's also going to be a pain in the ass to find all the briefcases, I think, as a result. Oh, there's another headhunt. Damn it, man. Don't make me warp around. Please. Okay, it's up to the north. That's not too bad. Let's run it. Let's run it. I don't... Got rid of the order? Hey, you're right. That's true. No need to relog now. I'm surprised someone's using the stun baton weapon. Thing's ugly as hell. Plasma cutter I could see as a melee weapon, so we're one-hander. That thing, yeah, it's kind of ugly. Why should the flare go off? Oh, they're hurting. And I'm dead. Scout leader Karen. We're literally fighting a Karen. That's funny. I guess she had like a giant poison around? Cause that shit fucked me up. Alright, we got a fixer, which has damage while cloaked? Huh? When they add that one? That's weird. Huh. Okay. AP and... Okay. Probably shouldn't have AoE looted, but oh well. There's definitely somebody over here who killed me. Was there not anybody else? Oh, we almost didn't get them all. Really hope there's some more stashes over here, because we kind of need them. Okay, but like, storage? Oh boy, hey! More intel. So this is right in between. Slide back over here. Boom. Okay. This'll do. I'm so happy they added the lock feature so you can actually like just not even have your stuff show up on the list for scrapping. I mean you can, but like you can't do anything with them, right? It's real nice. Real good. Man, I haven't learned any legendary mods in a long time. And we only got one module today, too. Oh, another one? Oh, there we go. This one's more, I guess it's kind of the same location. I'll just put another X right there. Stash box. That'll do. That'll do. Cool. Cap sash? Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, we're here. Might as well fully explore this bitch. And then we'll head off to the train station and continue way north. Ooh, ayo, we got a note. The boss. I told him to lay off. Boss never listened to anything but his gut. Now I've got these two fools bickering over who should lead us. Honestly, I'm more scared about the Rust King's gonna do when he finds out the boss ain't around no more. Ooh, interesting. Maybe we just don't tell him. Hold up in camp and figure it out. As long as people keep passing by, we can survive on the pie. But we need to tinker with this recipe as soon as possible. We can't have more people turning out like the boss. Wait. The pie? People wandering by? These are cannibals. They're making human pie. Former Rust Raiders turned cannibals. Ooh, a little plasma egg. Concerning basement smell. William, please make sure to air out the basement when closing the store. The smell is starting to crawl its way out and we can't let the customers know. Wait, what? Customers? Hold up. Is this a pre-war note? Because again, 76 takes place only like 26 years after the nukes fall. Initially it was 25, but then it's like the timeline has advanced a little bit. Like, you know, updates and whatnot. It's like 25, 26 years after the nukes fall. Were they cannibals before the bombs? Or is this like customers, like they mean like traveling settlers and whatnot? I don't know. If people raise concerns, we'll get a health inspector. Nope, no health inspector. No, this is a pre-war note. Oh, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. They were pre-war cannibals. Ah, damn. Okay. Also another scrap bench, useful. So there's supposed to be a basement. Goodbye, William. Well, I'm leaving. I couldn't give our child a proper burial. We couldn't even get a proper yell. I know you keep telling me we did all we could, but that's not enough. I couldn't stay anywhere. Goodbye, my love. Interesting. Okay. We can take this note, but we couldn't take the other one, huh? So, basement. Supposed to be a basement, huh? Oh. It's not here. Maybe the basement's in the Red Rocket. This part, the little parking facility. Ooh, a cap stash. Nice. Diner customer complaints. Table 14. A customer complained that the beef was too rubbery and had no taste. They said, "This almost broke my jaw. Eating a damn tire would be easier." I think I cooked it just fine. They wouldn't know what good food is even if they hit them. Table 7. An ungrateful customer complained about the vegetables smelling real bad. He kept demanding a discount. Just to shut them up and get them out of the... Here, I gave it to them. I really hope they don't return. Not worth the business. Huh. Serving up people still? Oh, look. The bodies in here. Told y'all they're cannibals. Oh, boy. Pre-war cannibals is kind of crazy. Well, bobblehead here. Dang, alright, cool. I wish bobbleheads were more special in 76. It makes sense they're not, but... I don't know. I always really liked that about Fallout and games that have like collectibles. Ooh, there's the basement. Games that have collectibles that give you permanent bonuses for finding each one. Those are really cool. Lost and found. Small white purse, no ID, silver bracelet, sunglasses, loose notes. I think the whole place just re-popped on me. I think the whole place just re-popped on me. Someone's base popped in. Yep, that'll do it. Someone just... The whole army, or whole base just showed up. That's funny. I was like, why is suddenly everything going crazy? Makes sense now. New update out? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not sure if you played it, but a year and a half ago, they put in Skyline Valley, which is the nice big one down here. Oh, shit! Fuck! We're fine. I freak out like I'm playing permadeath right now. We're not. We're not playing permadeath, so we're fine, but still scared the shit out of me. But yeah, they added Skyline Valley. What, like a year and a half ago, I think? Pretty cool area. Kind of small, though. But yeah, I burnt the content like a day or two. And they just added this one on Tuesday. And first day trying it. So far, awesome. Amazing vibes. Very regular Fallout and New Vegas themed. Like 3 in New Vegas were definitely like the influences the dev said from the preview they showed us. And yeah, very deserty. Ohio got fucked up. Or, you know, you could just say Ohio didn't get hit by the nukes and this is just Ohio. Because that's a funny meme. But yeah, it's been cool so far. Haven't really done any of the story. I've just been exploring, going from place to place as we work our way north, and now I'm yet again having to go to another hunt because I got to get these events and get some loot. I keep getting distracted. But what up, Guns? Hope you're doing well, dude. Long time no see. I still got a bunch of your clips from when we were playing at launch, man. That shit was fun. Okay. Wait before launching the flare. Cool. Imagine we're probably gonna get my butt whooped here. But we'll be fine. What up, Shiny Wolf? How's it going? Ohio, yep. What up, Perp? Hope everyone's doing good on this Friday morning or afternoon or whatever it may be. They launched it yet? Yep, they did. Okay. There we go. Jesus, there are a bunch of robots? Find tin can toy. Oh, is it already over? Oh, these are all robots. They're all gonna explode. I guess that's a wrap. Wow, that went fast. Oh! Ow. We're fine. Okay. Garbage. Garbage. Ooh, vampire, but also garbage. I guess we gotta learn where the crafting benches are at this place. I think they're in this bit in here. Yeah, convenient. Someone's doing the come here emote. I think he's trying to like, oh, the boss is over here. Yeah, we know. We can AoE loot, dude. There's a robot right here. Do we think we looted this guy? We did. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, to someone earlier who asked about the becoming a ghoul in 76. Apparently there's a whole like feral meter you gotta deal with. I don't know if that's good or bad or how that mechanic works. I haven't messed with that yet. Maybe if one day I'll make one of my ults a ghoul. I don't know though. I haven't really looked into any of that whatsoever at the moment. So I have no idea how any of that works or how good or bad it may be. Let's head back to the chop shop. Finish looting it. You know, we'll go back. Yeah, let's hit it. I have one character's ghoul, one's a human. Ghoul's S tier. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really down on, you know, becoming a mutant. It wouldn't really matter, because obviously my outfit is always a the ghillie suit, because it's no one else can really have it unless you played there in like that one weekend or one couple weeks. But still, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'll look into it. What up, Helper? How's it going? How's this game story overall? I like it. What up, Gatarak? I'm assuming I got your name right. I like the story. So the initial story, again, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but the initial game came out and there were no NPCs in the game, right? So the story was, I'm assuming you know Fallout in general. This game takes place initially only 25 years after the bombs fall, right? And Vault 76 is a control vault, aka not fucked with. No experiment to screw with the inhabitants, right? So that's the player vault, right? So we're all Vault 76ers. We come out of the vault, it opens up 25 years later, and turns out the night before was a party. You got shit-faced. You wake up in a haze, everyone's left a vault, it's literally just a leftover. So the vault is functioning perfectly fine, but it's, you know, leftover of a party. Go through character creation, walk out, boom, go explore, and you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. You get like a holotape from the overseer, and sounds like, hey, I left before all y'all because you partied too hard, and I'm gonna go figure out what's going on, because that's the whole job of like all the vault dwellers, is to figure out what happened and rebuild America. You know, ooh, a little legendary here, sweet. So that's the whole story, right? And then from there you bounce around the map. Initially, like going from place to place, finding all the ruin, trying to figure out what the hell happened, because there's a lot of signs of people living post-nuke, but you don't know what happened, right? So that's the initial main story is, and that's all still there available for you. But a year and a half after the game came out, they came out with the Wastelanders update, and the Wastelanders update brought with it a whole bunch of new story, actual NPCs and actual like dialogue and whatnot, and all that coming back. Because previously, for the first year and a half, the game had all the story was via ambient storytelling, right? Via leftover robots or holotapes and terminals, and I still liked it. It was very good, but it's different, right? It was very desolate, isolated experience. Even if there are players in the game, you know, it was not quite the same. And so some mystery plague came through and did stuff, you know. I'll leave that story for you to figure out. But eventually, the actions of the players cleaned up enough in the area that settlers and raiders moved back into the area. So there's big quest lines for them, with like settlers living down here in the south of Foundation, and then the raiders are up here at Crater. A new Brotherhood of Steel chapter has moved in, the whole quest line with them. There's a whole new area for Skyline Valley added about a year and a half ago, which is an actual map expansion. And now we have Ohio or Burning Springs out here. So now we can actually go across the river because previously the bridge was out. So yeah, it's got a lot of different stuff. It's pretty cool in my opinion. I think the game had a lot to enjoy when it came out, but it wasn't perfect. It had issues. But the devs have just been non-stop pumping out update after update, and they're all free. All these big content updates, they're all free. So yeah, it's really good. If you like Fallout. And you have to be okay with playing a multiplayer game. Now, of course, you could just sub up to Fallout first and play like on a private world, so only your friends or no one could join. But realistically, like, no one's harassing me. I'm just doing my own thing, you know? So, like, playing on public servers is frankly a perfectly fine experience. But, yeah, I don't know. For me, I've always wanted, like, I love Fallout, but I always wanted a Fallout game I could mess around with friends with, and this hits that and then some. And they keep giving you updates for free. It's like, why not, you know? But yeah, anyways, right now the current story of what we're doing is we heard a distress signal when we entered Point Pleasant, and it's like, okay, someone needs help. We go see someone who needs help. It's a trap. We get bonked over the head, taken down south to the Dome, when there's a big super mutant that actually talks, and he's smart, called the Rust King, who's like, I'm gonna keep my eye on you. And we basically are now going to go figure out what's going on at the highway town. But we haven't gotten there yet, because we keep getting distracted, as you do, because it's the apocalypse. You will always get sidetracked with bullshit. Right? Ah, oh, Jesus. Right now we're in the basement, seemingly, of pre-war cannibals, by the way. So that's pretty messed up. Like, obviously, this is very much like post-war, probably raider traps, but above, I'm pretty sure the way I was reading it, it seemed like they were pre-war cannibals. Which is pretty fucked up. Also, the music just kind of cut out down here. Yeah, you can definitely enjoy it without friends, in my opinion. But, you know, playing with friends is obviously really fun, too. With all the new storytelling and whatnot, like the actual, like, instanced areas where dialogue happens, you can usually join your friends in those instances. But you are going to have to run it on your own to actually get your own story progress, which that's a little annoying, right? But it's a small nitpick. Gadorak coming with that Prime. Hey, we'll appreciate you. That wasn't necessary, but I'm glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Sounds so much fun around the time the Mine Boss came out. May have to try this up. Mine Boss. What's his face? I can't remember his name. The dude you got a nuke? That's, wow, there's a lot of content you've missed at that point. At a minimum, I can't remember exactly when that happened. I don't know if you've seen the Brotherhood Steel quest line. There's that. They added expeditions. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a whole ass, like, it's not a crazy big map, but there's expeditions I keep forgetting to tell people about. How does one get to expeditions? World activity. Expeditions, here we go. Yeah, so there's expeditions, which are basically like little dungeons. So you can actually go to Pitt, aka Pittsburgh, from the Fallout 3 DLC. There's 2 missions, I think, that take place in there, going to like different parts of the map. And then there's Atlantic City, which has 3 expeditions, but you can also just go there and do an actual quest line outside of the expeditions, which are like usually smaller tailored dungeon experience. So there's actually 2 little small areas to head to as well. I'm not going to try and like play this up as giant areas, but they're, again, still 2 little areas you can actually screw around in as well for more, you know, end game content. Plus there's obviously the daily ops, which is like a randomly generated every day. There's going to be like you can see like this is going to change like the level, the mobs, the mutations they've got on them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Hello. Toxic Outlaws. Oh, there's an event right here. Or not? Wait. No? Why are there toxic? What is this? Is this not a bounty? Oh, I think I'm here for someone's hunt. I think someone started a grunt hunt and I happen to be here. That's funny. Please hold.
ashes to die ashes.
I think that's what's going on, because there's no thing on the map. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's still one more. Gourmand shovel, of course. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, I guess there's a faction that was here before the players exit the vault called the Gourmands, and they're a bunch of cannibals. It's a cannibal raider group. So that's one of the names of one of the legendary mods in the game. It's called Gourmand, right? Which means, I think it's like the more full you are, the more damage you do, something like that. I heard somebody back here. Where I looted this place. He wasn't on the compass. Huh. Okay. Yeah, grunt hunt. Because, yeah, there's new bounty hunting, right? Which we haven't actually done yet. I mean, we have, but we haven't, right? We haven't actually seen the ghoul yet. We've been slowly working our way through. So, oops. But yeah, anyways, we've been exploring this, and I think we've just about 100% of this place. Pretty sure that's a player base over there that all spawned in. I could be wrong. Yeah, I see turrets, so I think this is all a player's base. Which, admittedly, they did good, assuming... Actually, hang on. Did they build all that, or is that... I think they built... Okay, yeah, you can't see the health of all their stuff. So you can see, like, small flatbed, like they built that one, and they built this car. But I was assuming this was built... Okay, now we can see the tags for everything. Cool. Ooh. What you got for sale, buddy? The pumpkin. Best plan ever. Ooh, he's got some mods. 1K, 3K, 5K. Those are about the average. I don't see anything in here I actually want. Which is fine. Any recipes in here? Nope, nothing to care about. Right, let's keep moving. Keep moving north. We were gonna hit the train station because we have not fully cleared that, so let's get over there. Manpower armor? Nope. I'm on foot. I'm wearing ghillie suit. I can jump crazy because I have a mutation called marsupial, aka, you know, kangaroo jump. Very nice. Because that's something you can get in 76, where after you get over like a good chunk of radiation, you have a chance of attaining mutation, and it goes up the more radiations you have, and you can get mutations actually pretty good. And they'll have a downside, but they'll also have a bonus. So right now I have one called marsupial. So I actually have a couple of different ones. I actually have 3. So marsupial, which gives me why do I have egghead? I should probably just get rid of that. I don't remember taking that on this character. Anyways, yeah. So that gives me a bunch of jump height as well as a little carry weight, but it loses some int. Then you gain the int back, but I lose some strength and endurance. Which sucks, but whatever. So yeah, then I have speed demon, which is actually extra move speed. I'm hungrier while moving, so that's the downside, but I also get faster reload speed. So you can actually get those, or alternatively, instead of having to, you know, deal with RNGs trying to get a good mutation that you actually want, you can craft the mutations and give yourself them, which is a whole different endgame loop. Also, that looks bright. Is that player camp? My left arm that threw you off? I mean, my left arm is fine. What's wrong with my left arm? I got Pip-Boy. My arm's fine. Nothing's wrong here. What's wrong with my left arm? It's fucked up, man. Go! You know, follow the channel. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. You should listen to him, chat. He knows what he's talking about. Any bodies here? Nope, bodies poofed. Car part 2 electric boot. God, that game was so bad. Really? It looks like shit. This is music. It's getting real creepy out here. And we're not doing a damn thing. Little fishing dock out here. Oh, a Braxodine. Heyo. Alright, we are just to the left and up. Okay. Sorry, I am mentally noting on the map here where stuff is. I'm actually not mentally noting. I'm actually writing them down on a Photoshop document. Oh, hello. Oh, this totally is a player camp. Well, it's not a player camp, it's a tent. Still, useful. That guy. Drop some stuff off. Right, cool. Shit, there's a whole farm out here. Damn. Ah, there's a headhunt again. Please tell me it's south. Okay, it is. Damn it. Okay. Listen, I gotta go to the headhunt, chat. We're getting distracted every fucking 5 feet. No. Max level is definitely really high. Someone said 32k. I could believe that. I mean, your soft cap? No. So the soft cap's 50. 1 through 50 is kind of where it stops. Like, so gear essentially is like where the real stuff is. So once you hit level 50, you can use all gear essentially as far as like levels go. You can see this requires level 50, right? The stars is how many legendary effects it has on it. So like if you know the legendary system from Fallout 4, they've taken it, expanded it. So instead of just 1 star for something, there are 3 stars, right? So there's this one has double projectiles and then extra little extra damage because of it, because it's taking the damage and it splits it between 2 projectiles. So you can see I do this with damage times 2 projectiles, and then boom, boom, boom. And so gear is basically the soft cap, right? So armor and weapons, etc., all stop at level 50. That's like the highest. Some of them 45, depending on like, you know, if it's where it starts level increment wise, but 50 is essentially the soft cap. That's also when you stop getting special points to put into your build, right? Because you get special points, then you can change cards around and whatnot to figure out your build. So 50 is the soft cap. So you can see at least level 700, 700, 1500, etc. Another one, damn. I did just get a instigating pipe wrench. No, I saw a chainsaw in the middle of that. Am I crazy? I swear I saw a chainsaw pop up. Yeah, gear cap and level cap, right? Or soft cap, because that's where you stop getting special points to put into your build. There's not more out here? There was, but they turned into bags already. Oh, good, you can still AoE loot them though. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life also that this has over stuff like Fallout 4, which is AoE looting for starters. Because, yeah, I don't know about you, but there's plenty of times when I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, there's too much shit going around. So you can AoE loot, which is nice. There's also, it puts glowing indicators on bodies that have legendaries on them. I am now full. That's okay. I remember a bench we saw here, didn't we? Wrong? Is this the wrong place? No, I thought it was this area. Arms going off, so that's fun. There it is. I knew we saw one over here. Okay. Ooh, explosive. That's a good one. And AP cost. It's not bad. Too bad it's got a terrible first star. Come on. Oh, I didn't get any mods out of it. They added a thing for legendary crafting a while back, because you could just craft random legendaries. Now you can actually craft very specific stuff, but you have to learn it. So you can destroy an item that will have a legendary mod on it, and you have a chance of learning it, or a chance of just getting the mod itself on its own. Obviously, getting the blueprint is a little more valuable, because that way you can actually create them over and over and over. Steep cost, obviously, but yeah. Alright, so we were going to take off from the chop shop to the train station. So just skip playing New Vegas 4 and get to this? No, those are great games. No, this is like a live service game. Think of this like a Fallout Destiny kind of setup, right? Where it's something that's constantly getting updates and evolving and whatnot, but no. If you're talking about like the first Fallout game to get into, I would probably say 4, even though in my opinion 3 and New Vegas are better. Not by a ton, but they are. 4 is a little more modern, and so that way you can potentially get interested in the franchise and then decide if you want to go back to revisit the older ones, right? 76 is cool, but it's very much a different game than a lot of the other Fallouts. This is gonna play exactly like Fallout 4, right? Because this is essentially modded Fallout 4 for multiplayer, because that's how they started in development, is they were initially gonna potentially put in multiplayer in Fallout 4, and they were experimenting to see if they could do it, and like, oh, we kind of can. But then they spun this off as its own thing. That's why it came out in 2018, as opposed to Fallout 4 came out in 2015. So this is a few years later. But it's built on the Fallout 4 setup, the engines, the gunplay, base building, inventory. All that's going to feel very familiar. So probably start off with Fallout 4 if you're going to pick up a Fallout game to start with, personally. Although, like I said, 3 and New Vegas are fantastic, and in my opinion, better. They're also older. They're going to be a little more dated, you know? And personally, I think you're probably better off starting with 4 to see if you actually like the franchise, and then if you wanted to, you can go back and play 3 New Vegas, and you can actually play a mod called Tale of Two Wastelands, which puts both those games in the same game, so that you can play them seamlessly, and hop between the maps if you want to, which is really cool. Fallout 4 translate to 76, well, yeah. Yeah, if you do 4, then you can be like, oh yeah, then you can actually see, you can go straight into 76, and you'll be very familiarized with all the gunplay and, you know, how the game works, etc. Because it's not that it's 3 and New Vegas are different. They're much older games, though, you know? Play the New Vegas till I get bored or whatnot, maybe with mods, and skip Fallout 4 and play 76. Already finished 2 and 3. You don't have to skip Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is good. 76 is a fantastic game, but it's not like a replacement for a Fallout main title, right? It's like, hey, I want more Fallout in between here and Fallout 5 or Fallout 4 New Vegas or whatever. I'm not saying Fallout 4 New Vegas is a thing, but it's been a theory that, like, you know, after the first season of the Fallout TV show came out, like, oh yeah, I want to get the next one faster. I don't know if we're going to get Fallout 5 before Elder Scrolls 6. We probably won't. But what I could see happening is somebody else working and being like, hey, a Fallout 4 spin-off in between, you know, because that's what New Vegas is. New Vegas is it's a Fallout 3 spin-off. It's not Fallout New Vegas, it's Fallout 3 New Vegas, right? So I could see a 4 spin-off happening. I don't think it's going to, but I could see it happening. But 4 is very good in my opinion. You should still play 4, I think, before 76, just so you can have an idea what's going on. Because 76 is like, hey, once I've played all the Fallout games, you play 76 if you keep needing that Fallout itch. Because it'll scratch it, for sure. At least for a while. Oh, what up, dude? Glowing rad roach just chilling on the ammo vendor. What the hell? Okay, we're here. We can now finally pick up the actual POI. Man, we have a lot of notes in here. Sell off whatever garbage we can here.
Protect and serve.
We're just letting me sell off all these notes here. Okay, let's put all of these away, because I just don't want these on me anymore. Can't store that here. Oh, it's a key, right? That makes sense. Okay, cool. Okay, where's the point? Surely look at it right here, right? Uh-oh. It's not good. There it is. Okay, good. We can now travel here. Okay, let's look around, see if we can find some intel. Whoop, hey-oh. Jesus, scared the fuck out of me. Fucking mole rats. Fun of fall exploring everything? Yep. Yep, that's why I love it. Gives you more stuff to do. Because I absolutely love the franchise. The worlds are fantastic. I love the ambient storytelling, the main story quests, the side quests. Like, it's all just... I love it, man. So for me, it's like, yeah, don't skip any of the Fallout games. Play them all. But 76 should be, I think, be the last one you do, because that way it gives you something to continue playing for a while, if it's your thing, obviously, until we get a new Fallout entry. That's just me, though. You can do how you want it, you know? Okay, we've already been here. Oh, I didn't realize this was right next to the train depot. Cool. Ooh, we got some quantums. Hello. Of that. Is there an animation for drinking them? I don't think there is. No, there's no animation. It's Edge. I mean, it makes sense, right? If you're in the middle of a boss fight and you just spam the buttons, but I don't know. Highest level on perma? 100 something plus? I've beat perma. I think the character who finished it is still alive. Cause like I have like a whole list. Let me see if I can find the scene for it real quick here. I have to update this for the next one, but like yeah, I have a whole checklist. I went down and I went like, okay, I have to do all of these whilst also having my normal rule set, right? Let's see if I can find it. I think I still have to overlay for it. Let's see here. Boom, there we go. Yeah, so I would usually play with all those rules on the top left corner, right? Plus a potential randomizer roll, which would add even on top of that. So, yeah. I'm probably 100 something plus. I don't know. It's not about... For me, it wasn't about like just playing forever on permadeath. It was more about actually forcing myself to do hard content by doing the story stuff. A lot of that is easy, but some of it's not. Especially since I played at so many phases of the games when like Assaultrons were absolutely bullshit for a long time. Flamethrowers were absolutely bullshit for a long fucking time. And I also forced myself to do the endgame activities like the nukes. Those were the only times I would allow myself to fast travel, right? Because realistically, there's not a lot of ways I could get from, Nuke Silo over here, over to the, Scorchbeast Queen, right? Those are the only times I could fast travel, right? And that's it. Same with like, Earl, that's what it was. Earl's up here, right? He's in the Monunga Mine, right? So, yeah. But otherwise, I couldn't fast travel to events. I couldn't fast travel at all. You die, you're fucked. No handouts from people. I can go shopping. I can save credits. I can go to people's vendors and whatnot, but yeah. It's fun. I'll definitely be going back to perma once I get my fill of this new area in the form of exploring it and getting all the collectibles done and then doing all the story alternative on another character. Then we'll definitely delve back into permadeath. That'll be fun. $176? What did you see? Because the last permadeath VOD should tell you. Pretty sure the last time I played permadeath other than the randomizer, because the randomizer was like the new edition where I would basically I'd spin my mouse like this, and then whatever it was, I'd have to use that for the next 5 minutes, right? So I'm like, all right, I can only use a Tesla cannon for 5 minutes, and then after I would have actually, I don't think if I have on this one randomizer. Hey, there we go, randomizer countdown. Whoop, heyo. And oh wow, I was killing some of that. That's cool. I have a little randomizer countdown, and then at the end of 5 minutes, that goes off and it plays a noise. And I could only use weapons we looted, and once my weapon wheel is full, if I looted a new legendary, it would replace something. I would roll weapons in and out, so I would basically be stuck to RNGs. Whatever weapons I looted, I had to use those, right? As far as legendaries goes, at least, once I had a full legendary list. And then, it's really interesting. I like that idea. It's fun. Alright, let's keep moving. I think we've done everything here. I think we've got the intel here, right? Because I think I have a couple marked. So let's continue northwards. Oh, we already lost our stacks, so I might as well grab this. So we're trying to get up to Highway Town, which is kind of off to our east here. Let's continue up the tracks for now. Although I kind of want to check out this tunnel. This game is like chess, you always have to move. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess, I don't know. Can we actually go in here? I'd be kind of sick if we could. Oh, it's just a little camp. Bummer. Oh, jeez! Hey, we got one. Scaring the jeebus out of me. Okay, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4 rungs up over at the end of the road. Oh, it's just the end of the road. Okay. End of the road. Marked. Well, I mean, we're here. Might as well cook up some more rat meat, right? Sugar here. Sugar bombs. Tunnel life. Hot and thirsty day again today. I even saw someone I knew. And she said, "Hey, Corey, let me in. I'm starving. I'm thirsty. I'm dying." Tank was barking. It's just Tank and me now. Nothing and nobody's getting in here unless I say so. And I never say so. So when I saw her today and she said, "Please give me some water. We're dying. I know you. You've met my kids." I fired a shot and she left. She doesn't know me. What the fuck? We're all dying out here. I live in the tunnel now. Oh, God. What happened to him? Oh, burnt buck. I need it for the weekly. This guy, is he dying here? I don't see him in here. He might still be alive. No, that's probably him right there. Backwoodsman. Cool. Tank, huh? Assuming that's his dog? Unless he had mole rats. It's a dog dish, yeah, it's a dog. It probably, hopefully got away. Alright, cool. Well, let's mosey on over this way. As an update, I'm liking it a lot. New map's great. Haven't done like any of the story yet at all. I've been live, what, 4 hours now? And I have... So you come over here to get the intro, and then it warps you down here, and I've just been exploring this way. Now, I have been getting stopped and distracted whenever there's like a bounty hunt, so I'll stop and like warp to that and whatnot. But like, I've explored these areas, and there's so many places in between I saw on the map I haven't even checked out yet. I'm just getting distracted. And it's great. We're trying to push towards the main story of like, hey, they wanted me to go up here and find like the first, like the only hub town in this area. So we're doing that right now. But I keep getting distracted because there's collectibles everywhere. And obviously places to check out like this. Intel. Boop. And then we mark this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the map up. Okay. 1, 2, 5. String. Yeah, it's been fun. I like it. Chat, if you're new to the stream and you have not done it already, and maybe you're passing through from the front page of Twitch here, you know, maybe stop on in, click into the stream, you know, hit that follow button if you've been enjoying it. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. We do a lot of different stuff here, but we're doing Fallout for a good little bit here as I want to dig into this new content. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Well, we gotta go see the end of the road, right? First. I hear you. I hear you. This is like an area we can explore. Surely there's going to be a intel over here, right? Jacksonville, Chauncey. That'd be cool if they keep expanding the map. I want that, man. Like, I imagine if they do it, if we're getting more expansions, which I hope we do, I imagine it's going to be like, they're going to keep going at the corners of the existing map, right? Because that's what they did with Skyline Valley and then over here with Burning Springs. But if they were to start stretching the map out, that'd be huge. I'd love that. Or, give us a whole new map. Not that, you know, I don't like this one. I love it. But, I'm just thinking like new content, you know? The problem is it's going to take a long time to create a whole new map for this. And I think they want to keep up the pace of, you know, a big update like this every, because I think it's been a year and a half, right, since Skyline Valley. Admittedly, I'd like it to be faster, but still, if they keep it at the same pace of like, hey, a big map update every year and a half, that could be pretty good still. Ooh, more intel. Told you there'd be something out here. Okay, so we are, boom, just up there. Marked. Dirty cheat. Rusty, I'm sick of you coming around and hustling me at dice. You're cheating. I don't know how, but I know you are. You'll cheat the shirt right off my back and I'm already down to eating dog food. Thank God Ma can't see how I'm living now. Hey, look, coming in with the 5 gift sub. What are you doing, man? I appreciate you.
I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you guys got a sub from Iglick, make sure to thank him. Too generous, as always, my dude. Appreciate you. What was I saying? Thank God Ma can't see me, how I'm living. And if you come back and cheat me again, well, I'll see how you cheat a bullet. Ooh, a threat. Okay. Interesting. He said Ma, though, so is it a family member that's cheating him? That's because that's fucked up, if that's the case. Kind of funny, though. Who else we fucked up? Well, there's no body, so they might still be alive. Nope. Well, I guess that's that. Okay. Pretty sure we checked out all this, and that's going to be the edge of the map, right? I think I walked all the way over here. Ash Cave. I haven't been there. How'd that show up? Right. Listen, man. Okay, can't go that way. Cool. I'm just making sure.
Nuclear launch detected.
Merry Christmas. Get yourself a present from me.
Holy jump scare. I'm so sorry, chat. Iglick, appreciate you. Damn, dude. Coming with that 50 spot. Hitting me with that nuke and getting me with the absolute jump scare. Scaring the fuck out of me. God. I appreciate you, though. Holy fuck. That looks like a pond. Am I wrong? No, it's just a muddy area. Okay. Oh, I hear you. Alright, we're good. Nice again, dude. Damn. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. My pants? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this guy ain't taking damage. That's fun. Is he already dead? No, he's moving. He's got animations going on. Oh, it's one of these bugs. So are you actually alive? That's the real question. Okay, I think this guy's actually just like it's showing a body, but I think he's actually already dead. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, we should have a disease cure. I can cure that in my camp because of my symptomatic, but I don't have that with me. Okay, this looks like a big place. We're gonna come back here. Or we just do it now since we're here. Let's do it now.
Do I hear some praise?
Ooh. I heard it. Buried in the body. Nice. Uh-oh. Could we not? Oh, you see me. Okay. That's cool. I see you too, bitch. Please hold. Oh, he got some health on him. That one's got some HP. They also fire really fast. we definitely need some water. Hang on, just give me a second here. Water, 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 and then we'll pop a canned coffee. Okay, so that was a regular one. He's got some HP on him, man. Jesus. These guys aren't even legendaries.
Shit.
Can't.
Still hear more. Jeez. Okay, we need to get some right away going. Okay. It'd be cool. An option down here is just pick up all caps when you're doing AoE looting. Even pick up relevant ammo as well. Be good too. See somebody? I heard somebody, for sure. I do wonder if there's an actual cave entrance here. It says Ash Cave. Oh shit. What the hell is this thing? This is supposed to be like an electrical chair? Ooh, a fusion core. Ooh, a holotape. Professor Meter's password. Guessing that's the professor? Meditations on tempering. Professor's lessons, tempering. When you're cast into this wasteland, you were unfit for survival. Your skin was soft. Your eyes shied? Shied? Yeah, eyes shied from the glare of the sun and the emissions of the killing electromagnetic radiation. You were weak, not yet tempered. And yet, hope remains that the untested may yet be tempered. They may be saved. Hope that they may clad themselves in polylaminate and ablative ceramics, and they may drench their organs in life-enhancing pharmaceuticals. What the hell? A homecoming, a rebirth. Is he talking about making synths? I hope that the untested may prove themselves fit. Professor Meter, April 2080. So this is like 2 years after the bombs fall, because then they fall in 78 or 77. Related to Herman Lesser and the Shadow of the Cave of Ash. Huh. Weird. It's talking about cladding yourselves in armor, but also like chemicals. I'm like, maybe I can't imagine they're gonna try and be like, hey guys, the beginning of synths start here. No way. All right, what do we have inside here? Ah, his terminal. His log. Here we go.
The marauders found me on the road from ruined Athens, stumbling from the ruins of the world, my life. The early days were difficult. These murderers, now my people, are a far cry from the university's engineering department. They are the raw clay from which I sculpt survival. The land is compromised, unclean. It's the bombs. It's Abraxadine's product. Irradiated, aerosolized, cast wide, far past the point of saturation. I teach my supplicants to temper themselves, that they may adapt to life in this world. Allow them the knowledge I permit, and no more. In the shadow of this cave, I give them a show. Fire and brimstone, harden and sharpen them into something that endures.
Jesus, what a nutcase. Interesting. So the dude was like running a raider group here? Interesting. All I heard was a bunch of rambling. Medications on tempering. I think I already read this one, haven't we? Yeah, number 1, we've read this. I did see one on enhancements in here I wanted to read. Number 9. What fool would wager that the tortoise overtakes the hare? Would you similarly wager that the naked cerebral cortex, the central nervous system, feeble and puny as the day its first drew breath, is as tempered, as swift, as crystal clear as the synapses blessed by the administrations of science's neurological enhancements? Dare you deny that the labor of history's greatest minds, passed from laboratory to laboratory, can be manufactured, injected, and bottled? You shall be enhanced, Professor. Okay, this is from him again. About a year later. I wonder if there's actually 9 here, or just only we can only find a handful of them.
The Rust King demands strength.
Do I hear
Wait, maybe not. I was like, what if that guy was the Rust King? What if, because he's talking about enhancing themselves and shit, and that dude had like FEV, right? Because clearly a super mutant, but no, I think that's him. I think that's him. He seems like the kind of guy who would like build his electrical throne and would die on it, I imagine. Maybe not. I'm trying to figure out how there's a smart super mutant down here though. But to be fair, the Rust King being that scientist, I could see it being the thing because they're talking about enhancing dudes, and he's a smart dude leading a bunch of raiders. Although the thing is, in the holotapes he's coughing, so maybe it's why he had to seek out a way to, you know, stay alive, so that he gave himself FEV maybe? That's the only thing I think about. That's all I got so far. And I don't want an answer, by the way, chat. In case you've already been playing ahead of me, because obviously it's been a couple days. I could see it being a thing, though. It could just be a random, just strong super mutant who just rolled into the area as well. I think I have explored about everything here, though. Does feel like it. Cool, though. Cool area. Well, we got 2 intels here as well. That's not too bad. Oh, hang on. Meditations on light. Ah, number 12. Oh, yeah, there's more than... Okay. There's probably only 3, I imagine, but number-wise, I don't think we could find them all. Light is the equalizer and the revelator. I harness, I amplify, I discharge. I am the Talos of the new age. Listen, in purest form, and then coordinates, or hertz, I guess. Alternatively, burst interval lumens reveal honest bone under the hardened flesh. I'll not avert my eyes. 50 million. Okay, so he's writing down stuff from the electromagnetism. I gaze at the petawatts of jewels. Okay, I see myself in the fire. I see the too, and you rejoice. So he's just gonna electrocute himself. That's what it seems like. For I ask you, do we not stand in the new world revealed at last by the atom's light? Interesting. And then this is 82, so this is another year has passed. Upon the summit of the cave. Someone up top, maybe? Oh, hang on, we got some more. The Professor. Maggie, I asked you a story for your birthday. Well, here's one. Oh, you asked for a story for your birthday. Here you go. The day that changed everything. Herman found him, the man from Athens, the one we'd later call Professor, nearly shot him on the spot. It wasn't the day everyone... it was the day everything changed for us. No, I wasn't there, but I heard about it. It was the early days when Herman and his crew were moving from West Virginia to Ohio. They hadn't been here before, and we had no people, no ties. They'd hit a small army depot or something, made off with some supplies, probably left more than a few bodies to take a good haul, but it wasn't as bad then. But it's still hard going. In those days, the things were easy to get by. You can still find people on the roads. You find people fleeing their towns, towing their keepsakes, usually sick with the fear and desperate to find somewhere safe. Sometimes they're already injured, easy pickings. They'd come in little groups, sometimes families, never much of a threat. But the old man was different. He was alone, just pulling a little wagon of books and some lab stuff. You want to know the rest? Live another year and I'll tell you. Ooh, interesting. Well, I don't know if she found out. I think she's dead. Okay. Followers of Adam? Maybe. Maybe. He's kind of talking like it. Would surprise me if somebody took some of the, was it divine light of the Father, whatever he said, that mentioned that was very much, was it followers of Adam? Wouldn't surprise me if someone broke off from that. Could just be that there's just a lot of people willing to, you know, lean that direction just because of like how fucked up the world is at this point. They're like, yeah, that's just nuclear power. Let's just worship that shit, you know? Okay. That is actually it for this place, though. Let's go hit the town, finally. Unlock bounty hunting, talk to the ghoul, see the main story. Oh. After this tower. I wonder if this is a functioning tower like the ones back down the main map. Because the main scout towers back down there, you can actually like... Oh, okay, no, this is not. Nah. This is where they hack into the power grid, I'm guessing, and get the camp juiced up. Ah, well.
We are his iron fist.
Oh, he's got some HP. He had some HP. Ooh, hello. Hear you. Aha. So, just south of the cave. Where? There we go. Oop, there's no one. Gotta go over here and check this thing, right? Surely. Oh, there's another guy over here, too. Can we see his power? Oh, we can't. Oh, that guy's got a plasma gatling. Yeah. So you want to cut that out real quick?
I'm not...
Meditations on wind. Oh, no one. Number 2. So how then are we to supply the power that our arms require and the soldiers' iron hides demand? How shall we, down to the merest flickers of fusion's light, seize tight our destiny? I have seen it. I have seen it in the dream. It was drawn from the tumult of the sky itself, from the universal laws of conflict and struggle. And the very atmosphere is awash in violence, clashing thunderheads, wave of pressure, and pitiless gale. A perfect, ceaseless tempest of Pascal and Millibar, eager for the bit. We will construct machines to harvest the wind, to gather and distribute its power. 1009 millibars or lower, enough to make an anemometer scream? Sure, dude. Okay, sure, man. So that was actually number 2. What we've seen, like 1, 2, 7, and 9, or 1, 2, 9, 12. I wonder if there's actually that many out here or not. Well. Something for later me to figure out. When did the master first make soups? Could be the Rust guy. Just have noped out of California and gone to Ohio instead. Nah, I don't think this guy is the... I don't know. I mean, because the fact, like, there's super mutants out here in 76, right? And I think the game's supposed to be canon, but it's also kind of reworked some stuff, so I don't really know. I can't remember exactly the origin of FEV. I thought it was over there in California and shit like you were saying, but I'm not 100%. So, I don't know, man. The thing is, there's also like an FEV lab over here. Okay, so we are there down. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's a whole ass lab over there in West Tech, right? So, oh shit. Stop. Stop. Oh, they got roars. What the hell? Oh, that's a big one. Meh. Bad piggies. What are you gonna do now? You're down there. What are you gonna do? Acidic radhog intestine. Huh. Interesting. Oh, let's got some raiders over here chilling.
We have
What's this place called? Sandy's Sock Hop. Hmm. Hey, another one. Okay, it is right here, so it's straight south, and boom. Anything up top? Oh, cool. Alright, Highway Town. How do we get up there? Ooh, I gotta go up to the sign first, actually. Here's Scorpion, I think. Yep. Someone up here did some painting. Oh, they must have just painted this right before the bombs fell. Kind of expected a, whatchamacallit up here? An intel briefcase, but, no such luck. Highway Town. Cool, but, like, how do we get up there? Oh, you walk up that way. Nice. Or you don't walk up that way. Oh, you take an elevator. I see, I see. Oh, hang on. I swear I heard like one beep of the thing. Of the intel briefcase. Just the music though. I told y'all I heard one. Okay, so basically the bottom of it. Right there. Cool. Well, surely there's gotta be something over here, right? Ooh, there's a little parkour area underneath and everything. Hell yeah. Well, we gotta start over here, right? An alternate way to get inside? That'd be cool. Hey, Okay, they do have it. Nice. Little zip line over here, or a pulley system, I should say, to get larger things brought inside. Cool. Well, let's climb upwards. See if they got any more briefcases. Hello, kitty. Tickly. Oh, well, let me pet it. Chat.
Watch out for the Rust King's followers. Bad business.
You don't say. Yeah, I imagine he's probably not happy. I've just been killing all of his dudes out here in the open. Hey, some potatoes. Here you go. Oh, I hear a briefcase. Fuck. Fell down just a little too much. Sniper report. Super Duper Mart has been quiet for a few days. There's no signs of life from the Rust King's army. Is something brewing? We should be on a high alert in case of an attack and maybe send some scouts to take a closer look. No matter what we do, we need to avoid the pass to the south. Nigel said he saw a group of raiders setting up an old diner, and that can only mean trouble. They've already been there. Gotta say though, whatever they're cooking down there smells delicious. It's people. That scent got me hungrier than a Yaguai. Oh no. Oh no. Pretty sure it's people. Could be wrong. Pretty sure it's people. Is it possible intel cases respawn? No. Intel cases are actually a per character thing. They will not be taken from other people. They're always going to be in the same spots, I'm pretty sure, as well. But I did hear one. Here we go. Boom. That's why I'm marking these on the map, so that I know where I'm using these, right? So this one was right around here, so I was... So that way I have a map of, like, you know, where I've been seeing them all thus far, right, on both parts, because you can't fit them all in the same one, so I'm marking them so that way if I ever, you know, when I get to the point where like, I can't find all of them, you know, I can look up a map online and be like, no, okay, I've already looted all these areas, right? Nuka-lee? Is that supposed to be a ukulele? Okay. Ukulele. Ukulele. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that before.
We don't start fights here.
For the shot, Joss, TFJ, Fiona. So is that the Nuka Mart over there? Interesting.
So much rust.
These guys are all just settlers.
We should give May a visit.
Absolutely all disputes must be settled here. Strictly no weapons. I don't know about that one. It's like a little boxing arena, or wrestling arena, or whatever. That's cool.
This place is a hellhole.
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
I mean, you know, Appalachia's not that far. Y'all could just head over there, right? You know that? Much greener pastures. Literally. And figuratively. But between here and there is a lot of bad stuff.
Might make right. He can kiss my ass.
Okay, purified water, cool. Collecting some rainwater up here, maybe? No, that's just where they store it. But yeah, no respawns. I think all the cases are probably static as well, and everyone probably sees them in the same locations. That would be my guess. Okay, another interior one. Cool. Now I was gonna try and check out the stuff down below, because I want to see the under area. All of this. A pole hook and a tire swing. Is this just so you can like have like a place to swing out here? If it ever gets like too far over, you can use a pole hook to pull it back. That makes sense. Although, you gotta really trust that rope. I'm just saying. That's like a lethal fall normally, or at least breaking your legs. You know, you ain't having a great day. Another interior right there. Cool. Alright, well, I think that's just about all of it.
Next time those raiders show up.
Cool. I like this place so far. Haven't checked out the interior yet. We're going to. Oop, that's why. That's like right in the center as well. Let's just mark that right there, approximately. Okay.
Watch out for that rust. Does a number on your lungs.
Been seeing more and more people falling ill lately. It starts with cough and grows heavier with time. Your mouth starts to dry up, and then thirst hits. A thirst that sent some people crazy. I saw one man kill another, all because he took too long filling his canteen. Yikes. What the hell? Damn it. So close.
You better not be looking for trouble.
Alright. Up we go.
What it was. Should probably
Hey, alright. We're inside Highway Town. Nice little motorbike display. That's cool. I dig that. Okay.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans.
Haven't seen you before. New in town?
Haven't seen you before. New in town?
Okay, hold up. Why is there someone in the dumpster in here? Guys. Guys. It doesn't matter if they died from illness and it's actually not like a murder. Y'all gotta like.
It's not safe outside of town.
Dispose of that better.
The Rust King's thugs are everywhere these days.
Anything you need at all, Mac has you covered. I promise he didn't pay me to say that.
Huh?
You better not be looking for trouble.
I'm looking for loot. Maintenance closet, it's its own interior? There's gotta be a story here, right? Well, I'm not seeing any more collectibles in here.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Okay.
This heat is relentless.
Excuse me.
It sucks here, but it's home.
It's upstairs.
Time to take on a bounty or two.
Next time
Change the lock. Lock change. I had to change the lock on the code in the storage container. Left a clue for you on the chalkboard in case I'm not here. Make sure you erase this once you're done. Clue. You need the code to open the door. Yeah, okay. Code. Did we just pick up? We just picked. Let's find the item. Change the lock. Need the code to open. Open. O-P-E-N. Okay. O-P-E-N. So 1867.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Hey, intel. And a book. Nice. Or magazine. Cool.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush.
Hey, there's some copper. Whoever was looking
Easy to
earlier.
get swarmed in those ruined streets.
All right, cool. Let's put another one marker right on the inside. Boom. Digging the music in here.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Maybe
when
it will
rat
be safe
hogs
to leave
fly.
town one day.
The ghouls are lucky you let them stay here. What are they gonna do?
Loan Shark's office. Oh, I heard a briefcase just a second ago outside.
Your life hit rock bottom too?
Ooh, they got some fancy seats in here. Nice.
Rat scorpion venom can
We got
dissolve
what?
sheep
Some
metal.
blackjack
Terrifying.
over here.
Life may be
Nice.
rough around here during the day, but when it turns night, man, that sky gets me every time. Hungry?
Thug.
You should give May a
Let
visit.
me guess. Expensive gear got you needing a boost.
Sure.
You don't look shy of caps, my friend.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be.
If
a
you
whole
want
river.
something more than caps, I'm not your guy.
Oh, so I guess we can't do anything here.
Time to take on a bounty or two.
Okay, fine. I guess we can't do it. There's probably a store that takes us in here. Maybe, maybe you can actually take out loans. I don't think so. I feel like that would have been mentioned somewhere. Okay, I hear it. Where are you at? It's gonna be above us, probably, right?
This ain't a place to make friends.
Oh, some caps here, just chilling. Hear you.
What? You looking for a handshake or something?
Oh, looking for a briefcase. Here we go. Another one. Boom. Okay. Ooh, we gotta try luck, chat. Come on, big bucks, no Emmys.
Raising hell soon.
Damn it.
Mary always manages to stock enough.
Stay out of my business, I'll stay out of yours. We don't start fights here. We finish them.
Okay, so food vendor. Hey, sugar. Probably start getting these to save up for the other thing, but eh.
Clark.
Oh, she doesn't talk?
Sometimes you just gotta try things out. My best recipes come from throwing random ingredients in the pot.
Ugh. Nope, not talking either.
They say I used to be an addict, but I was
Some
just
stems.
acquiring the knowledge and experience needed to sell you the right stuff.
That's why you do the drugs. Ah, yeah, you gotta know what to sell you. Yeah, that's it. That's it, yep.
Need a fix.
Nobody buying Jet much anymore.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't slow you down. Hey,
Ran
little office
into a
up here.
death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
Yeah, we weren't so lucky against one of them earlier. Surgical waiver. This highway town sanctioned practice assumes no liability, injury, loss, blah blah blah. Furthermore, okay, was originally trained as a veterinary surgeon.
Would be less picky about their food.
Physician sank. Okay. So whoever was here, or whoever is working here, was a vet first and not an actual doctor. It's funny.
Explore the wilderness.
Ah,
Seek out the impossible.
this is supposed to be a vendor. You can get some stuff from.
These are tough
old,
times. I hope we can hold out
whatchamacallit?
here.
Outpost Zero stuff, I think. Cool layout here.
See if it lasts as long as you
I
need.
have heard that these mysterious quills are great for headaches. We just stab it right into your temple.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm good. Down front talked about monsters.
Grey monsters. They are everywhere. In the trees, in the sky, in the water. Have you not been looking?
Sure. What do you mean these monsters?
The correct term is cryptids. I have hunted more than you could care to count. Well, hunt is not quite the right term. I catalog, mostly.
I don't know what you're talking about, Baron. You catalog them?
Yes, each and every encounter is a track in my journal. There's nothing quite like the thrill of chasing discovery. I must see every beast.
Seems like using their parts to make equipment.
You noticed. Very perceptive. Perhaps I should study the eyes of vault dwellers. But yes, it is terribly boring.
The voice
not running
actress,
through the
Nikki Yang.
wilderness
Don't know who that
all
is.
hours of the day. I'm restless, but I have been crafting, you see.
What up, Candy? How's it going?
Bits of fur and claw, and leather and teeth, and bone.
You ever actually seen any so-called monsters before?
I have seen more than you could ever imagine. Your vision of the world is limited. What do you think I am? A liar?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. I'm just saying, it might be worth a little skepticism.
Or perhaps you are closed-minded. Worry not. I will educate you and open your eyes to the impossible. Now come, there's much else to discuss. If you wish.
Tell me about yourself.
Bale, be quick. I must teach you to outsmart the monsters.
Maybe we should start with names.
I do not see how that is relevant, but if you must know, my name is Windy Park, acclaimed cryptid hunter and researcher.
Yes, I knew where Matt gets all
Haven't heard that one before. It's a unique name. Nice to meet you. Sure, we'll go with that one.
Interesting, isn't it? The sort of name you read about in books and journals. But I am not chasing fame. No,
Are you okay?
I'm in it to
You're
see
okay.
all the wonders this world has to offer. I'm chasing the impossible.
What inspired you to hunt monsters?
My mother, the famous Julia H. Park, author of Cryptid Hunter Monthly and the most acclaimed non-fiction writer this side of the globe. Ryoma took submissions and interviews from everyone with cryptozoological experiences. No stone left unturned and no story left unwritten. I knew my only path in life was to follow in her footsteps and see this beast up close. And what an adventure this path has led me on.
Yeah, they're fascinating. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm glad to share all I have learned.
Okay, seems to be an awful lot to you.
Yes, it is my lifelong passion. I enjoy the thrill of knowing something others do not. I think it also makes me feel closer to my mother.
No me asking, what happened to your mother?
Harabut told me that my mother had to chase her dreams. Cannot deny I worry for her sometimes. But we will reunite one day. I will chase monsters, and she will write stories about me.
So, your mom's dead. I hate to break it to you. Whoever told you that, they lied. She's like, oh, she went off to chase her dreams. Yeah, she's dead.
I found much solace in monsters and cryptids because they are simple to understand. But it is, nice. Humanity is the strangest beast. And although I cannot say I will be around here forever, I am grateful to you for our talks during my time here. Anyway, enough of that.
Okay, must have been an interesting household to grow up in. True.
I was raised by my grandparents. They were richer than most. We had our own shelter. It was very fancy. The fanciest in all of Appalachia.
You still in touch with them?
할머니하고 할아버지 passed on. I suppose it was in part what pushed me to leave the shelter. They were strong, but fearful of this new world. We were similar in many ways, and different in many others. In truth, I do not think they ever expected me to remain in the confines of those few walls. How could I? I was raised on tales of my mother's...
Are they who named you Windy?
Yes, growing up in a shelter is why they named me Windy. They wanted me to experience the open air someday. Technically, they named me Baram, but Windy just sounds like a real adventurous name. No?
Okay, that's what I thought. Gotcha. Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's trade. What do you got? Snow globes.
what's up?
Sweet. I'll take these. 50 billion's nothing. Backpacks and Gulper plushies. Okay. Snow globes. Give me all these snow globes.
Life may be rough around here during the day.
I already have these too.
That claw pack behavior is very
Cool.
interesting.
Alright.
How would you describe such a troop? An army? An onslaught?
Okay.
Death cross. Oh, 진짜 좋다.
So,
Time to take on a bounty.
how do we
Those raiders are trying to tame Deathclaw?
ask about run at the bar, huh? Okay. Last Resort Saloon.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Oh shit. Oh, vendor.
If you're going on a hunt, I probably have just the
Oh,
gun
I hear
for
case. I hear a case. Bunch of V63 stuff. Cool. Oh, snap. So this is just how you get the V63 stuff now. You just spend caps on it. Cause yeah, V63. I think that's the new laser rifle that got added with Milepost 0. But because they got rid of Milepost 0 and they moved some of the stuff around, I guess you just buy it with caps now. Because you had to go through some stuff to unlock it previously, I think. Where is... Upstairs. It's gotta be upstairs, right?
If someone asks you where to find me, just remember I can't sell you anything if I'm not, you know, breathing.
Where's... Rex? There it is.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Another one. Okay, southwest corner. Boom.
Everything.
Cool.
You been down below? They stinks down there.
Trouble will always find you in road strings. Make sure you're paid for it.
Hey there. Keep your head down.
Ready to order?
Who are you?
Millstone. Got you covered on drinks and rumors.
Bad coffee got there.
Rust will do that to you. Don't you worry. I got strong lungs. Been like this the last 6 years and still going.
Okay. Looking for a guy named Runt.
That loser? Yeah, I'd give you some free advice, but I don't think you'd care for it. His office is the maintenance closet near the town's elevator. Easy to overlook, just like its president.
Gotcha. I was wondering why that area is there. Alright, cool.
Might be rough.
Bounty hunting. Here we go. Clean up the wasteland, one bounty at a time. Pick up grunt hunts in the last resort and complete them to unlock bounty tougher targets. Finish grunt hunts to earn a poster, or buy them. Start Ed Hunt by adding a wanted poster to the board. Outside, cool.
Unless you've got business, keep on walking. Ha! Well, I'd recognize that look anywhere. You've got that I'm inclined to violence way about you.
What's it to you?
What it is business. Business that just might be of interest to someone of your disposition. I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself, who are eager to deal it out.
You talking about assassins?
Well, that's a bit highfalutin for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is. Bounty hunting. Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements. For a fee, of course.
This place makes or breaks you.
Mm-hmm. Alright then, tell me more about this bounty hunting.
I had you pegged from the start. Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee from the afflicted and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself. You run down the target and whatever shithole they hiding out in, and you put them in the ground. Whatever means necessary. Have fun with it. I know I do.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
What's in it for me?
Keep what you kill, cowboy. To the victor goes the spoils, as they say. If someone's bad enough, the poor saps here put up money to kill them. Odds are they got something worth taking. Of course, well, you might just do it for the thrill of it. Or am I mistaken?
I'd like to know more about the lay of the land first.
If you're looking for the tourism office, this ain't it. Oh, what the hell? I'm in a good mood. Let's not change that.
The Rust King's goon.
What can you tell me about the area?
Ohio? Didn't think much of it before the bombs dropped, and it hasn't improved since. Never expected to get it out this way, though.
That's
Somebody
good.
really fucked it up.
What are you doing in Ohio besides running bounty huntings? I mean, hey, a little bit of backstory from the ghoul. Good.
Well, maybe I'm just waiting for the right bounty to fall in my lap. Maybe it's none of your business. Let's just say I followed somebody out here. Somebody I'd very much like to meet. Until we have a face-to-face, well, a man needs a hobby.
I am very curious what his story is that brought him out here. Because, watch the show, he starts on the West Coast and then kind of he ends up back there, you know? So, like, I mean, he's got plenty of time, obviously, but he's sometime between the nukes falling and here, he got ghoulified, and it took him 26 some odd years to end up in Ohio. I'm curious what brings him back, because, like, it's a very quick turnaround for this character. Well, between here and the TV show, we still got, like, 200 years, right? But there is because, like, 76 it's not that long after the bombs. It's, like, 26, 27 years. Something-ish like that, right? 25, 26? Because 25 is when it started, and so, yeah, it's within that range. So, he had to haul ass out here. Granted, 26 years is a long time, obviously. So, you know, who knows? But, I am curious what brought him out here. He's got plenty of time to make it back. I'm just curious what brought him out here. Like, I don't know. Tell me about Highway Town, I guess.
This dump is the only livable place for miles and miles. They got drinkable water here. Well, drinkable enough. Everything else in the region is pure poison. Never mind the radiation. For the likes of you, anyway. Me, well, I'm here for other libations.
Don't sound like a local.
Figured that all out yourself, did you? No, I am not. Small mercies, huh? Not that one place is much better than another in the wasteland. Where I'm from is one of those things that's not your concern.
Talk about something else.
Yeah, I'm bored already.
Alright, deal me in.
That's a killer inspect I was looking for. Got a big stack of open contracts right there. Help yourself. More there than I could ever bother with. Unless you're looking for something juicier. Well, that's a whole different ball game.
You're getting paid. Why am I doing all the work for the scraps? True. Why not click the bounds yourself if you're already being paid?
Oh, I keep my hand in from time to time if the job's interesting enough. Most ain't. Let's just say the barkeep here's got the vials I like. And I ain't inclined to stray unless properly compelled. Besides, there's always more folk need killing than I can be bothered with anyway. And here you are.
Okay. What's this something more exciting? That's the actual head hunts, the big ones, because the grunt hunts are the basic ones.
The sort of person I'm sending you after is a killer, to be sure, but small potatoes. Now, if you're hungry for a full meal, I've got contracts out on some real sons of bitches. The kind that puts fear in entire towns and leave a trail of dead bounty hunters in their wake. And I'm not just referring to myself. I'm talking 12-course dinner. Real juicy targets. I don't give those out to just anyone.
I really hate those damn raiders here.
Tell them about these juicy targets.
Well, these are the worst of the worst. Most hunters that go after these targets wind up dead. And that just makes the bounty larger. Thing is, it's bad for business if I keep sending bounty hunters to their death. People start to think I can't get things done. So things work a little differently for these. First off, you post a notice for one of these fellas, it's open season. Any hunter that wants to can get in on the action, and you'll likely be grateful for the help. Second, I only allow one of these bounties to be open at once. If somebody else has one posted, you just gonna have to wait until they're taken out. Hell, join in if you want. Most importantly, these are the ones I like to handle myself. If you want one, I need compensation.
So yeah, basically this is like
Suit yourself.
You gotta pay to get like the big ones. Or
so nice not to be out
you just run the regulars and then you loot the upgrade, then you can run it, right? So I think that's it on dialogue.
Oh, is that right, Hoss? Your path here bathed in blood, and you innocent as the day your mama spat you out. Well, if it helps you sleep at night, every name I hand out somebody that has it coming. Might as well collect for someone else does.
Okay, I believe I've exhausted all the trees from what I can see. I think there might have been one on the menu, but yeah, whatever.
This place is a hellhole.
Start a hunt. Grunt hunt started. Ooh, okay. The chop shops, that's south here, okay. It's not too bad. Cool,
Dog eat dog.
Find Runt. Okay, let's deal with him first
Wish I could see what's over the
before we head outside, so I can get the next bit of story here.
Venom can dissolve sheet metal?
Imagine.
Burning Springs will eat. You're late.
You don't even know who I am.
I know what you're here for. What is it I don't know? Your name? If so, you're not worthy of one. The Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me.
Oh boy. Runt, I can see that. How come you're able to join?
The Rust King isn't some jumped-up thug, and he wants the best in the land for his army. I know people, and I can tell who can make it, so I decide who can make it. And if you want in, you'll fix your tone going forward.
Sounds like Patton Oswalt? Not really. Not really. I can kind of see what you say, but nah, I don't think so. But maybe if you're listening on like your phone and whatnot, you don't have like headphones on, then yeah, sure, I can see that maybe. Tuffy say, looks like I'm in the right place. Alright, whatever, let's just go. I'm ready for myself.
Your funeral, but all right. Burning Springs is a crucible, and there are plenty of ways to make a name for yourself. Pick any. Not like you're gonna be up to snuff anyway. Return once you've done enough, and we'll discuss your prospects in Burning Springs.
Done enough?
Run along now.
Huh? Complete tests of might from the challenge menu. The hell is that? Unless they mean like actual challenge menu in game? That might actually be it. Burning Springs. Oh, Test of Might. Kill an Ogwut. I've already done that. Kill and cook Radhog alphas. I guess I haven't cooked them yet. Completed Grunt Hunt. Cripple limbs. I guess I just haven't gotten any credit for these until I got far enough. Kill using explosive weapons. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess. Yeah, I've already definitely got a lot of these. I do wonder if there's an Abraxodine encounter, or if it's just finding one. Well, I can do that. The tadpole stuff? Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be that big of an issue. Just a little weird. It's like, hey, here's the main story. Stop and go do all the stuff instead. I'm like, oh, okay. Agua. Grunt Hunt. Cripple limbs. Explosive weapons. Again, all this is just gonna happen on their own, so this should be fine. Let's swap to LMG, I think. So we gotta go south. Chop shop. Probably should have just walked. That way we could see the path, but we'll be fine.
I gotta look out for Deathclaw eggs. The king would notice me then.
Toxic outlaw, huh? Oh, he got some HP on him. Okay, give me a second here. I saw some nades going off. We need to get some food and drink in there. How? Can we not do this? There we go. That guy was in cloak, what the hell? I really don't like this new rate of fire on the LMG. It feels like ass. I gotta swap back to whatever the default receiver is to get that rate of fire back, but I don't even know if it's gonna hit it. Yeah, little bitch. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Now, there should have been a legendary, I thought. On the guy over here. He's up there, I think, right? Yep, there it is. Vampire Shotty. We gotta relog. My FPS is dead for some reason now. Get 20 FPS when I'm in inventory right now. It's gonna be fine zoom out, but I guess back up to 180. Like what? I think we looted all those. Cool. All right. Let's find ourselves stash. Oh, hello. That's creepy. Just casual Indigo or Wendigo over here, just chilling. Like, okay, calm down, dude. Okay. Return to run. Oh, is that it? Are we already done? Oh, we actually only got 3 of them done. Guess that was the grunt hunt, the crippling limbs, and the explosive. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that was easy, huh? Look like the dailies have reset, considering I'm seeing this right now. Free bundle? What's that? Oh, ooh. Is this for the outage, maybe? Oh, it's not surely offline. Okay. That's a lie, I think. That stuff reset at 10 AM, not 9. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Wonder if Rose thinks the new raiders coming to her town? I don't think they're going to. Rose is over there back in Appalachia. She's on the Savage Divide. There's no new raiders coming in. All these raiders are staying out here, right? All the Rust King people are out here. No one really makes... I mean, I guess there's technically some newer ones, but that's like Wasteland content, you know? So I guess there's new raiders like the, you know, all these people coming out here. But you might not like them. But yeah, everyone else is like, no, that's normal stuff still. Okay. Really? Oh, it's a melee one. Are you kidding me? Someone has a grunt hunter here now. I'll let them fight it on their own. They can have that. It's their setup. I don't need it. Yeah, I was seeing the pop-ups there for a second. I was like, well, what the fuck? Yeah, they have the mutation. There's a mutation that makes it so you gotta get a melee kill to finish them, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. Oh, hello. Okay, where are we at? Just on the right side of the 7. Boom, a little mark there. Cool, let's, you know, let's walk back. Evacuation center, huh? Hello. He got some HP on him. I guess the alphas do have a little bit of range because of that. Oh! We hurts too! Bad piggy. What if it's just because he enraged and he gets a ton of extra damage now or what? Right, anyways, let's go check out up here. What we got going on? Ooh, hello.
Do I?
So, what do we have in here? Floater nades, and then just regular flamer. Okay, cool. Just a head in there. Okay. So, I'm not hearing any briefcases. There might be one inside, though. Oh, there it is. I heard the beep. Up 38. Don't need that stuff. A lot of useless ammo types in here. Let's see. 38 can go. 44 can go. Cannonballs can definitely go. Okay. Power fist spawn. Potentially a place to come if you're trying to start off a power fist character straight away. Oh, dude got a shovel impaled into his chest? God damn. Boom, okay. Up to the left. There, approximate. Pretty good. What are we looking at in here? Thank you for the goodies. Note next to the shovel guy. Visitors welcome. That's not how you spell welcome, but okay. Invitation. Treasure hunting part at the church. Bring your own shovel. Oh no. Oh no. He brought his shovel, alright. I can't believe someone fell for the raider bait. That's so bad, dude. Well, I guess that's just how it goes. Seems legit? Yep, pretty much. Treasure hunt. Everyone welcome.
Everybody wants to eat. Nobody wants to till the dirt.
Oh, we got some news here. Netflix announces it's acquired Warner Brothers, including HBO. Wait, HBO Max and HBO? And a deal valued at $82.7 billion? Netflix owns HBO now? I mean, listen, Warner Brothers is a big group, right? But I forgot that HBO is underneath that. What the hell? And of course, JP's tweeting, can't wait for another HBO app name change. True. I hope that'll fold me in and be like, hey, you know. I don't know. See, on the one hand, they're like, hey, if you have Netflix, you have HBO now? Or are they gonna keep those separate? That's big money? Yeah, that's a lot of money.
So much.
That's a weird one. Those are the only complaints so far. Kind of weird the story is asking you to do things in the game. Well, that's the thing, right? The menu, I mean, it took me literally just doing one bounty, and I got it, right? Like, Agua might be a pain in the butt. Killing and cooking Rat Hog, maybe I think. Cook a Rat Hog recipe. That's not that hard either, right? The Agua might be a pain in the butt, but like, where are these at? Test of Mites. Crippling limbs, easy. Grunt hunt, easy. Explosive weapons might not be for everybody if you're a melee person. But yeah, I think there's enough there that's like, it's very minimal.
Conquering hero.
But still, you're right, it's weird.
Spoils.
or something. Word around town is you've done quite well out there. No stopping you.
Can we get down to business now?
This is your business, if you wish to impress the king. Which, annoyingly, you've been doing so far. But how does he know this isn't a fluke? I've been managing people for years now, and my answer is very simple. Dedication. So I found you some more things to take a crack at. Stuff for real, hands-on professionals. Do them, and I'll make sure the Rust King hears of it.
You're just offloading your wet work on me. We steal the credit too? True.
If you go whining to the Rust King, it's your word against mine. It will also be your head. The Rust King hates whining. But if you complete my jobs, I might just decide to put in a good word for you. Now go, do as you're told.
Relevant tweet?
Burning
What is this?
Springs will eat you alive.
Ah. Okay. Valdo, before we head into the weekend, we wanted to say thank you for all your patience and understanding navigating login issues that many faced on launch. To be fair, it was a big issue, but I was able to get in very early Thursday or Wednesday morning because the launch came in Tuesday, right? And I didn't try. And I was able to get in without issue once I patched when I woke up Wednesday morning. So it wasn't down a full 24 hours. And there's definitely people who were able to get in on Tuesday, but it was sporadic. To help you aid in your adventures in Burning Springs, you've really found a bounty hunting career. We invited you for a little boost. So here's a fun package for you all. 7 days of extra daily challenges and extra weekly. Every day from the 5th at noon Eastern, aka 15 minutes ago, until the 12th, you'll see an extra challenge called Gain a Level. And the score will be added for completing the challenge will be doubled. You'll also be adding an extra weekly challenge that'll appear alongside our reset on the 9th. Okay, cool. Free score booster. Today, a free score booster will be made available for everyone on the account page on the Atomic Shop. It's a one-time booster claim will be available. Okay, cool. That's what I did see earlier. Oh. I might need to relog. Utility. Free scrap kit. It did say there was something that was a free bundle. Here's this booster. I don't want this to get muted up. Score booster. Hey, alright. So it's a 24-hour booster. Cool. This one-time booster will become free until Tuesday. So you get that now. Caps of Plenty starts today. To aid in Bounty Hunter Adventures, we're kicking off Caps of Plenty. To sell some of your favorite capture caps, go ahead. Caps of Plenty. What's Caps of Plenty? Is that just doubling the daily cap limit from vendors? I'm not sure. Presents on the line. Celebrate the holidays with some weekend fishing. Every weekend during this holiday season, you'll have a chance to reel in some nice presents. Find those watering holes in Burning Springs. Cast your lines. Okay, what do you mean presents? Presents on the lines? I mean like the holiday presents from like the Holiday Scorched.
Might head over to the last resort.
Additionally, I want to share some updates on the topic. Okay. Building decorative furnishings. 70 challenge reset. Okay. This is camp stuff. I don't really care about any of that.
Too much rust.
The above plate has an armor ward increase will be available. Okay. Wait.
Next time those
Stirring any trouble.
I'm shooting one.
Okay, so they're gonna give you some atoms for building stuff.
Over the river. That true?
From 80 to 160. So, yes, it's like something you'll hopefully be retroactive. I don't know. Starting the 9th, a free Vault-Tec supply packages will be available at the Atomic Shop every day until the 30th. So make sure you grab these extra packages for your camp endeavors. Own camp, missing. Okay, we're investigating. Disguise ghouls, can't talk to the Rust King. Please head back to remove your disguise. Okay. Burning Springs, discover the locations complications. Discover regarding difficulties completing the Burning Springs location challenge. The team has a fix. Okay, cool. All right, that's cool. We got some stuff. So what, we're gonna have gain a level score boosters, looks like. Challenges, dailies. Collect caps. Level up. Yeah, free one. Cool. That's a good boost too. 500 points is default. That's pretty good. Catch a fish, huh? I don't know about catching a fish. I haven't done that yet. I guess I should. I guess we could take a little detour for some fishing later. I don't know, maybe we'll do it. Well, reroll today's fish, and then we'll do that later. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do any fishing today. I don't want to. Roll that for freebie. What do we get? Scrap a board game. I can do that. Chew some bubblegum. Easy. Claim a workshop. I can do that, but it's going to be a pain in the butt. Blood Eagles, yeah. Enemy with shotgun, yeah. Take a picture at the Rust Kingdom. Okay, I can do all those.
Rad scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal.
Cool.
I really hate those damn raiders.
Yeah, getting a level is very easy to do, so that basically being an extra freebie, 500 points, that's pretty good.
Might not be great in this.
That's pretty good.
What's out there is worse.
Right. So, what does he want me to do now? Tests of dominance. So this is probably showing up now, because they didn't show up before. Complete a headhunt. Get crits and VATs, 30 crits. Kill legendary enemies. Kill using fire. Kill rush raiders. Kill a Deathclaw using weak spot. Okay. Okay. I can do this.
Never lasts as long as you need.
I do wonder, did I earn one of those headhunts from when I looted that thing? Probably not, right? How much does it cost? Is the real question for a headhunt.
Wish I could see what's over the river. It's way too dangerous.
Where's Bounty Hunting McGee?
Running low on
Where's
caps.
Walton?
Time to take on a bounty or two.
Over here.
Start fights here.
Is he next to the bar? I thought he was next to the bar.
We'll stay afloat.
He's not.
Plenty of sours to drown.
Oh, he is. He's in the bar. Okay, cool.
Unless you got
5K?
business, keep on walking.
Yeah, I'm kind of broke. I kind of spent a lot of my caps on other shit for a while back, so we're good.
Smells like freedom.
Okay, so we could head to Braxodine.
How any animals survive across a
I could just get some of my dailies done in the meantime. Yeah, Netflix acquiring Warner Brothers is kind of insane. Because Warner Brothers is big. That's like movie studios as well. And HBO, which is like...
Winds change.
They just swallowed up a whole ass competitor.
Rust.
Okay, so... How do you know if you have one of the posters? That's the real question. They said you can do it on the board outside. Where's this board? Where's this bounty board? Not that I have one of them probably. Just outside the bar where the ghoul is. Oh, it's inside.
Memory ain't what it was.
He said outside. He lied to us.
Only the strongest survive.
I should put on a big town.
Oh.
Still don't entirely
Oh, chat. We got some potential big news here. Oh, shit.
Come down to the bar sometime.
Fallout creator Tim Kaine, aka Fallout 1 and 2, has rejoined Xbox Obsidian Entertainment as a full-time employee. He might have been there for New Vegas as well. Maybe not. Maybe he was just there for New Vegas? I don't know. No, he created it, so he was there for 1 and 2. I think he was part of Interplay at the time. Can't talk about the project I'm working on at Obsidian just because it's covered by an NDA. Don't bother guessing. You're not going to guess right. I would probably say that I'm a lot less retired now.
At least there's plenty of people.
Interesting. Interesting. Because Tim Kaine's been just doing YouTube for a while, right? Because he's been good. But I'm pretty sure Tim Kaine was like part of Interplay, because they have him billed as this Fallout creator. I'm pretty sure he was like part of Interplay back in the day.
Life may be rough around here during the day, but when it turns night, Man,
All these bounty hunters running around. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
A new IP? Yeah, he says don't bother guessing. It's brother, and yeah, but also, I'm just saying, if you want to throw people off the scent, you say stuff like that. I don't know.
Gone missing.
I mean, I would be inclined to believe him solely based off on the fact where there's been talks recently, like some interview with somebody from high up in Obsidian that was like, yeah, we want to make our own stuff these days. We don't want to work on some other people's stuff. So, low front page. Yep. We're chilling today. Front page for another, what, 2.5 hours?
There has to be something out there. Somewhere that this king hasn't reached here.
Lots of newcomers.
We need to do... Where's this? So he's in... oh, here's the bounty board. Okay. We don't have anything. Okay. So we're gonna head out. No one else is doing anything right now, so... we need to work on stuff. Either way, it's cool. Yeah, it's not like I don't like Obsidian. I think they've definitely gotten their reins. Like, I'm into Grounded. I don't like that at all. I'm just survival games. Grounded doesn't seem to do anything crazy new for me, so I'm not really into that, right? But Outer Worlds 2, I actually really liked. I was pleasantly surprised because the first one didn't grab me at all. I got like one session and I was like, I'm good. But 2, I put like at least 3 or 4 days in, and I would have kept doing it, but I just quit streaming it. So yeah, and I'll probably definitely get back to that eventually on my own time. Because I actually like that. So it's like, hey, if they keep making stuff like that, you know, I'm down. Obviously, there's the whole tinfoil hat theory of, you know, oh, they're doing Fallout stuff. Bethesda and Microsoft said they weren't trying to get the next one out quicker after the season 1 of the show. You know? Okay, Deathclaw, weak spot. It'll happen. So that's Belly. Rust Raiders, it'll happen. Fire damage. We have our cremator. Ooh, did I put the cremator away? I may put the cremator away. I did. Damn it, we gotta get that back out. Is there a stash inside? I guess I can just teleport home real quick here. Teleporting to Highway Town free. Should be. Could hit Feed the People Up. You know, let's hit Feed the People Up because we can get some free modules and shit real quick here. Then we'll hit the house, grab ourselves our cremator, and then we'll head back. But yeah, anybody passing by the front page right now, you know, feel free to click into the stream. We're enjoying some Fallout shenanigans here.
Responders, the food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers.
Oh god, this guy's not coming. Oh, thank god, it's quieter. But yeah, if you've been enjoying the stream, you know, maybe hit that follow button. Come on back. We're here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you enjoy it, you know, don't be a stranger. Nope. Goodbye. This should be pretty easy. It's already underway. Turn the voice back up. Old radios. Yeah, keep those off so I don't get hit on YouTube. Turn the radio music up a little bit though. Nuka World Theorist? That's a cool title. What the hell? I want that. Can I do that? I don't think I can. Nope. I guess I just gotta start going through my stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Never seen that one? Yeah, well, it's the mix and match, right? You have the prefix and the suffix. So they have a prefix of Nuka World, and then they took Theorist and put on the back end, which is it's really clever as shit. I like it because I don't think I've got any. I have Theorists. You don't have a Nuka World prefix though. Salty marshmallow? That's... I see stinky. I don't have salty marshmallow as a thing as well. Damn, they must have a lot of titles in the show. That's cool though. I kinda like their system though. I don't know what that gauntlet is. It's just like 3 blades. What's that? That's not a mole miner gauntlet, is it? Doesn't look like one. They usually have like big yellow glove. It's not one of the new melee weapons, is it? Page are we on? We are on page 3 already. No. Yes, we're up to page 3. Okay, so 24, 34, we can get the good stuff. Okay, it's alright. Oh yeah, we should probably pop the booster before we start doing our weeklies, huh? I wanna, you know, we'll save that. Let's see, how many of the weeklies are we gonna accidentally get done? Fish, I'll reroll that tomorrow. I want to make sure that this guy right here, oh, daily challenge is actually we're about to hit the daily challenge, right? We will hit that soon. Because we need to do all of these, which we can do. Okay, I guess we should pop those in a little bit here. Chop chop? Sure. No. Highway Town. You can set your own time on Paperwhite? Yes, I'm aware. I just showed it. Also, wow, I turned the music up way too loud. Okay. Well, north. That's where we're trying to go.
The past is gone. No use living.
Right, I was gonna go get the cremator. Son of a bitch. I guess let's go inside real quick here. At least, I like that they have a fast travel to the bounty board specifically. That's nice.
Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here.
Okay, there's gotta be a stash in here, right? There's gotta be like a crafting area, if I recall. So that's the board. So the stash would probably be in the crafting area, which I think is back here on the right. I don't really know this area very well yet.
Been seeing more ghouls
Ooh.
recently.
Junk exchange too.
What kind of stuff they'd like?
Defenders, what do you got?
Looking for supplies? You come to the right place.
Plans. Lightning battery lamp. Lightning battery lamp, huh?
You been down below? Stinks down there.
Okay, there's gotta be...
Hey there.
Here we go. Hey, they even got the Fallout First ones in here too. Stash though, here we go, good. Okay, bulk leather, sure man. We were here to grab my cremator. Grab it? Did, okay. And now, there should be a cooking station, I would assume, in here, right? Maybe
Might
not.
not be great in this dump.
That's okay.
What's out there is worse.
Okay, let's see here. Well, we can head to Athens. Get to the Abraxodine spot. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Although, finding a spot to get some cooking done would be good. We do have this meat here I want to get before it goes bad. But, lesser priority. Cool. Nice sunny day out. Let's head north. So, what are we working on right now? Challenges. We gotta get some stuff done. Headhunt, that'll happen. Some of us will pop that. Crit hits, that'll happen. Legend enemies, that'll happen. Fire damage, and then Rush Raiders. And then Deathclaw. So if we see Deathclaw, we go for the weak slots. But yeah, all those will just happen in their own time. We gotta get some fire damage going. Alright, we've already checked that one.
Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I saw a board. It's a clipboard. Damn it. Yeah, I need to scrap board game, it said, I think, right? Someone's going crazy ahead of us. Alright, I gotta go see if there's anything over by this bridge. I mean, come on. Nice little bridge in the middle of nowhere. Oh, he was fishing here. He was. Not so much anymore. What's this place? Why does that look like a trap? I didn't see where the trigger was, though. Also, absolutely no one here. I imagine maybe there's supposed to be like bad guys here, but someone already cleared it out. The empty's place, though. Another Mark of the Rust King. Is this supposed to be a super duper mart? I think it is. Huh. Yeah, there's like I remember there's a note in Highwaytown. They're scared of people up here. So weird. Ha ha ha. The old ghoul in the freezer. TV show callback. That's funny. Also, I never used the password. Didn't I have I had a password for the guy's computer. I don't think I did that back in that dude's cave. Do you see the chessboard? I thought it said check clipboard. That's why I thought the same thing. I'm pretty sure it was clipboard. Need to reduce costs across the board. Deliveries will be reduced from every 2 days down to once a week. Tell the staff to stop throwing out anything that's past its sell-by date that still looks good. Those dates are suggestions anyways. If it isn't rotten, sell it. Only reorder stock when we're down to the last box. If purchasing costs continue to rise, staff hours may need to be rethought, including layoffs. Management. Ooh, boy. Super Duper Discount Club reminder. Be sure to remind customers the Super Duper Discount Club during checkout membership gets some 10% off store-wide, plus this week's exclusive offer. Buy 2 Abraxo Cleaner, get 1 free. Wow. Attention all associates. Customers are the Storm's lifeblood, and therefore we should do whatever it takes to make sure they continue to visit our store. If customers return goods which were past sell-by date at the time of purchase, push exchange over refunds. And if the item is not open, put it back on the shelf. If customers demand to speak to management, have Bill talk to them. He's away with problem customers. Oh boy. Response to complaints. Customers of the store's lifeblood. Okay, what's used to do? Okay, yeah, we already read this one. Staff reviews. Ooh, okay. Runs the store well, deals with problems, get him whatever he needs, keeps type shit because staff respect him. Piss him off and his staff will do what he asks them to. Do not get on his bad side. Raise whatever race he asks for, approve it. Interesting. Data corrupted. I hope there's a lot of data corrupted. Nope. Typical lazy teen. Seems like Juvie. Seems like Juvie scared her straight. Not much fighting her, despite occasionally giving customers attitude. Recommend reducing hours. Caught him hanging around restocking near the checkouts regularly during his shifts. Not sure if he's flirting with cashiers or waiting for an opportunity. No cash missing as of yet. Send a report to his parole officer just in case. Ooh. Recommend not having Kane working the same shift as Florence. Yeah, that's the teenager. Okay. Xander, good worker, works fast, knows the warehouse inside and out, doesn't complain about hours or pay. Offer to put him on salary of 2% increase of currently hour play, then increases hours. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Court record is squeaky clean, but I've got reports from Lola about medicines going missing from the pharmacy after Matilda's shift. When asked about it, she claimed she was disposing of expired medicines. I had Xander go through the trash to prevent loss of product, have Lola move the product while Matilda is on shift. It'll be cheaper to keep her part-time than fire her and retrain a placement. Keep an eye on this one. Frederick. Data corrupted. Interesting. Okay. It's weird said they were scared of people over at Super Duper, but there's literally no one here. I wonder if there's supposed to be raiders here. It doesn't. It looks mostly like a abandoned / fucked up area, so I don't know why. That's well, that sniper note, you know. Little weird. Whoa. Oh, okay, dude. Xander's journal. Can't believe Mad Bill Barrow survived all this time. Even crazier, all the places across America to go, and he came back to this dump. Guess he remembered the stash was here, just like old times. Wonder why we were drawn to this place? Maybe it's fate. So, interesting. Xander was an employee here, and he came back after the bombs. Huh. Stash, they're talking about drugs. Oh, hang on, second page. Bill took charge and everyone started getting their shit together. Says it's survival of the fittest now, and he's gonna fight for a place in Ohio under the Rust King. Says as long as we do what he needs, pay a tribute to the guy. Okay, so interesting. Maybe there were Rust Kings here. Capture some of those feral ghouls. Apparently the Rust King uses them in his arena sometimes. Must be good playthings for the Death Claws he likes to keep. Selling one or two on the side to some weirdos who live at the old diner down the way because they eat them. Oh, that's fucked up. Don't care what they're doing with them as long as they get our cut. Might take a trip to Highwaytown later, take a load off. Got attacked by a pack of ghouls moving down from Athens. Interesting. Managed to kill them, but they broke a bunch of our defenses, and we lost a couple guys. Bill had us pulling all kinds of things apart to try to get the berries up again. What a pain. If I didn't know better, I'd say they attacked us to get the ones we captured back. Can those things even think? Oh, they can. Well, maybe not ferals, but yeah. Came out of nowhere. Rad scorpions right from under our feet. Didn't think they could break through concrete like that. We didn't stand a chance. Don't know what happened to everyone. Saw a couple die after we scattered. Got stung pretty bad. Managed to lock myself in secure storage. But it's still trying to get to me. The bigger they are, the weaker the poison, right? Yeah, it's... I don't know if that works with rad scorpions, dude. Looks like it didn't work out. Well, I haven't gotten any intel out of here. This is probably going to be... Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Alright, 33 over between by that. Okay. Boop. Cool. Well, I could see there being another one. This place is pretty big. I could see there being two, but it might not be the case. Good chunk of the store collapsed over here. Okay, so I guess that collapsed fairly recently because we saw a note from the sniper's nest over there at Highway Town that, you know, they're worried about people at Super Duper Mart, but no one's here. I don't see any bodies like players had been by and they left loot, you know, around. So I'm guessing the lore is this place got overrun recently. Alright, cool. Well, that was a neat place. Not quite the normal Super Duper Mart experience, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, wascally little wabbits, huh? See a church on the minimap. Let's head over there. The hell?
I may be blind, but that doesn't make me an easy target. I've got a gift for avoiding trouble.
Mm-hmm. But you've got garbage stock, so have fun, bud. Everything you need to sell? Nope. Alright. Here, briefcase. Okay, so left that, boom. Alright. Wee little church out here. Tiny little graveyard. That's cool. I think we'll just continue on our way north to Athens. Just follow the road for now. Did I just hear one for a second? I know I've collected a lot of intel cases, but I don't know if I've collected that many. Does it actually give you items in your inventory? I can't imagine so. Like a collections? I want to see like an actual count. Does anyone know how you can track how many you have? Or is it just when you turn in the cases? My real question is, what could be in all these cases that was so worthwhile that they put like little lights and beepers on them for all the employees for delivering them? 150 of them. Could be in challenges? Really? Okay. Oh, you get a tracker once you start the quest. Okay. Well, soon then. Well, there's another one. Okay, so what? Right there, straight down the road here. I slide over to this side, I think. No? Am I on the right side? What? Oh, I guess, okay, that'll work right here. Cool. Right there, so like that. There we go. Damn. Athens looking kind of big. I gotta check that house before I go inside. Tracking that they're not marked on the map. Yeah, I know they're not gonna be marked on the map. That's fine. I have my own way of tracking where they're at on the map. You know, I've been marking where I'm finding them. I'm just trying to keep an eye on how many or where I've got them, because eventually it'll come to the point where I'm trying to like 100% them, and figuring them out where I've already got them is going to be annoying. But if I use that, I can track where I've got them. Like, oh yeah, I only got so many in this town. Why is there a guy holding a gun on somebody?
Begging is weakness. You know the rules.
Please. How long have we known each other?
That don't matter. Rust King says only the strong survive.
It's the rust. It burns. I just need some water, then I'm good. Please don't.
Pathetic. Damn. Now I'm thirsty.
I wonder if I could have saved him. Probably. Oh well. Oop, here we go. It was worth it, so I left the road just on this side. Boom, right there. Alright, let's head in. How are we looking on these burn challenges? Oof, that's gonna take a little bit still. Alright. Oh, that's your one? I totally did. All right, so we're at the tip of the road. Boom. Alright. So, we're looking for their legal offices, huh? Which, we don't know where it's at yet. Just gives us a radius to search in. Oop. Aha! Another one. Right over here. Boom. Now the question is, who's collecting these? Is it going to be a ghoul who still works for the corporation? Is it going to be a robot? Be some nut job who's like, ah, yeah, I can get some good stuff if we, you know, figure out what's inside all these. I'm like, seems like something a crackhead would do. Braxodine office. All right. What do we got? Mr. Handy trusts Abraxo for all your cleaning needs. Wow. Amazing. Well, shit. Okay, is it a ghoul? No. Alright, Bodhi, what's going on?
Who are you? How did you get in here? You're not one of those damn raiders, are you?
It's okay, I'm not here to hurt you.
You're not. That's unusual for Athens. But a welcome change. But you still haven't answered my question. What are you doing here?
I found a briefcase with this return address.
Another briefcase. Yes, that's perfect. Your skills might just be the answer to my prayers.
My skills?
I have been searching Ohio far and wide for these Abraxodine chemical briefcases. They were used to store sensitive information, but are useless without a decryption machine. That's why I'm holed up in this Picard office. Bring me as many briefcases as you can find, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. I'll help find it. Why do you want to decrypt the data in the briefcases?
My daughter Amrita worked for Abraxodine Chemical before the war.
Oh no, he's gonna try and...
Happened though, and she went missing without a trace. These briefcases are my only chance to find out what happened to my Janu girl.
Okay. Huh. Alright.
You have made an old man very happy. Remember, these cases are scattered all over Ohio, so you may need to look far and wide for them. Now, get out there and get searching. May you be blessed in your travels.
Okay. Turn briefcases.
You're back. How goes your search?
Collectible quests. Search the wasteland for hidden stories. Search high and low. Okay, for the collectible quests. Return the item to the parties. Okay, extra rewards for completing and finding remaining. Yep, cool. I've got the next batch.
Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Braxodine tape 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, that's a lot. 6. Please tell me it's not one tape per briefcase, chat. I thought it'd be like per batch. Have I really grabbed that many? I got 8 of them? Please tell me there's more. Okay, there's 9. Oh boy, there's a lot of tapes, huh? Seems like it better not be one per. Okay, we have 11 tapes. Yikes, but also, okay. We'll get started once we get outside here. Did he give us any actual rewards yet? He hasn't. Wait. Oh, first off, there's a headhunt going on. But also, it's giving me quest mark, like, go find the one over here and over here. Interesting. How's Ohio? I'm loving it. It's good stuff. A lot of places to explore. A lot of stuff to do. I'm digging it. Haven't even really gotten to the story yet because we're blocked behind, like, some challenges we gotta do, so I'm just kind of waiting to burn through some of them. Ah, the Super Duper Mart. I see. I think the enemies haven't loaded in. There we go. Come on, how's it? Garbage. But hey, we can break them down. There more around here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That wasn't even all of them. Cool. The real one's over there. Apparently. Okay. Now the real question is where? I was gonna say there were scrap benches, but we figured it out. Quad short flamer, huh? That's cool, but meh. Furious Deathclaw. Crit damage. Is Furious good? On a melee? Eh. I don't care. Probably not, realistically. Okay. I guess if you ran like reverse onslaught, maybe. Ah, sinkhole solutions. Sure, we could run that. We're gonna be over encumbered like a son of a bitch doing it, but I need to get fire kills, so might as well, right? $2K watching. Fallout so popular? Yes and no. I'm on the front page of Twitch right now. We got a little slot today. So I'm in the front carousel. If you go to the main Twitch page, you should see me. If I were to do that, you'll be able to see us. Yep.
Hello to all the rock guys out there today. Highway town has been ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nests to the old lake. Pistols and my stuffer will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin. Or keep a close eye on things. Going to take some time for those nests to appear. Why not use them to kill some bugs?
Don't feel like we're getting credit for these kills. Probably because we're not getting actual kills. We're just doing fire damage. I was kind of hoping tagging would work, but that's alright. We can just get him with regular areas. In a little bit here. Finish up this stuff and we'll get back to it. Do see a legendary right there, though. That's cool.
You must really be pissing those bugs off. Remember, they can't hurt you if you blow them apart first.
The hell is this thing? I'm guessing is this like aggroing all the scorpions out? That's the only thing I can think of. They're trying to pump some oil right now, and that's why they're, it's causing the oil geysers to go off. Pissing off the scorpions so they come up. That'd be my guess. And we're dead. Already encumbered, by the way. I don't know how. Oh, to pick up the armor, of course. Okay, I think we got the fire one done, actually. Let's see. Yep. No. Headhunt. Guess we haven't done it. We're almost set up. One way. Alright, there's another one done. I think. Yep.
Even the Rust King must have felt that one. Whatever it is might be bigger than him. Watch out!
Watch out! I don't need this anymore. I can put it away.
We've got Agua. All the noise from sound to attract something.
Oh yeah, I need to kill an Agua, don't I? For the other thing. Cool. Oh, it's another Agua. Nice. Damn, there's a lot of legendaries here, actually. Kind of a bit. Oh boy, we gotta find that crafting bench, though, again. Definitely some legendary over here. There's at least that one. Should be Scorpion and Agua. Two over here. Yep. Cool. Alright. I gotta find ourselves a crafting bench now. We are not looking fantastic. Please tell me there's one nearby. Crap. I know I was here earlier, but I don't remember if there's actually a bench. I kind of like really need one. I'm impressed they got it together, released this in time for the second season of the show. Yeah, especially since it took about a was it 2 years? I don't think it's been. Has it been 2 years since Skyline Valley came out? I think it's only been a year and a half. Skyline Valley, the update came June 12th, 2024. So yeah, it's only been a year and a half. The show came out a few months prior, right? It was last year, the beginning of last year. That was April last year, right? So they had it within a few, like they had a Ghoul update, I think, right when the show came out. And then a few months later, they had the Skyline Valley update, I think. And then, yeah, so, I mean, I'm like, sure, getting it, like, perfectly timed for the TV show, definitely good. I'm more impressed with the fact that, the turnaround time between, Skyline Valley to this. Like, that's pretty good in my opinion. Is there really no benches down there? It's kind of crazy. Because if they can just kind of like keep the cadence, I don't think they'll be able to. I mean, I imagine this is probably something that probably was starting worked on before they finished Skyline Valley up. But still, a year and a half between, you know, Skyline Valley, which was big, but definitely I don't think the biggest update. This is definitely a big update with this one though. So it's like it's pretty meaty, you know. Man, they really don't have any storage or anything down there, do they? Kind of crazy. Somewhere over there, maybe? Not much zoom with this thing. I'm in... Oh yeah, I could fast travel while encumbered. Have I relogged enough? Go back to my place? Yes, good. Fast travel to events. Well, that's the thing. I'm over encumbered, right? So I forgot that you can do that. Previously, you couldn't. Now you can. You just got to have the perk card, which is awesome. Because previously, I used a perk card. Like that was like the one charisma card I used, just so I could save a little bit of caps cost, right? But
Add Victorian.
Now you can just fast travel encumbered, which is a fantastic quality of life. With how much crap you get thrown at you gear-wise in this one. Yeah, no, it's nice. Keep getting bulk leather. I'm guessing it's from that one of those events over there. I'm not sure though. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with the Braxodine tapes now. Start listening to. Oh, hello, doggo. What you got? He brought me something. Did he just give me 3 pieces? I think the doggo had backed up stuff, so he just gave me 3 armor pieces. Thanks, dude. Here, we'll give him nice little pets, because you gotta keep him happy. Right, buddy? Listen, it's snowing up here. We have a snow machine for him. He likes the cold. It's perfect. Okay, we're definitely over encumbered by a lot right now, and I don't know why. Oh, we have a cremator on me. We do not need that on me. That's 6 pounds right there. And then Fragnade, we can sell that off. Let's see, there's a bunch of crappy ammo. I should probably relog. My FPS is in the toilet. Shotgun shells. Are we using a shotgun? We kind of have the shotgun equipped, don't we? We do. I'm going to relog real quick here. Yeah, getting this new update in time for the show is really good. Because I'm pretty sure they had the Ghoul update for the last one. And while the Ghoul update's cool, and the game was in a good state, it wasn't like a new fresh way to bring in the previous players. It was definitely a good thing for people who hadn't really tried 76 or really tried that release, but... Oh, somebody else's camp. Yep. I could tell instantly, because I'm like, I don't have that as my thing. Well... A best build is nearby? Let's check this out, since somebody else replaced my camp. So that's the weather machine. Up in a tower. Here's the house. It's very open in here. Definitely don't think this would be a best build, but it's not bad down here. It's cozy. This is very cozy. I want that. I want that nuka world thing right there, whatever the hell that thing is. Huh. Cozy, for sure. I don't like the rain thing if it weren't for the thunder. But we need to relog, because I need my base. Chat, we got a lot of new people in here today. If you haven't already done it, maybe follow the channel. I'm here Fridays through Tuesday. But I got a real question to pose at you now. What do you think, or what do you want? Doesn't matter if it's realistic or not. What do you want to be shown as far as new game reveals goes on the Game Awards? Because we got less than a week now from that now. Somebody's using up my camp again, dude. Oh, no, no, okay, we're back. Okay, we're good. Fantastic. I don't know. I kinda... I'm kinda hoping we get, you know, anything Star Wars related. I'd be down. Followage, I don't have a command. But you can just click on your name, though. That's just a Twitch function. I can see that. You've been following since January 19th, 2015. 3 days after you made your account. That's a long time. So I am curious. I've already collected some briefcases from here, but it's saying there's more. I wonder if these circles actually point to them. Because if the quest can actually get you all of them, that's kind of crazy. 10 years, yep. Yep. I'm closing on 14 years streamed in, what, a week here? Week and some change, on the 13th, I think.
What was that?
Ooh, legendary. He's got some HP. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Sir, I'm gonna need you to hold this for me real quick, right there. Yep, just hold that. I really gotta work on getting more AP.
Rust. To rust.
Started following you played Cash Shop Simulator? I mean Card Shop? Yeah. Oh no, you said Card Shop. I just can't read. Yeah, I don't know why I said Cash Shop. Card Shop Sim was fun for the little bit of the Pokemon card nostalgia. I enjoyed it. It was fun for what little bit it was, you know? Even though it was like a week or two of stream, but it was fun. I hope someone's like, I'm pretty sure that game's still getting like updates, which is cool. But I hope it keeps getting updates and people keep like making like big Pokemon mods for that, because if we could get like, once a game's like 1.0 and there's like a big full-featured mod, I'm like, yes, give me that. Or a mod that lets you mix and match, so you could have multiple, so you could have like magic cards and Pokemon cards and all that good stuff. That'd be cool. Also, why are we not seeing one? It's outside? It says there's one here. But I've already got a bunch here. I feel like I would have heard it by now as well, you know? Tip top? I've kind of already been up there, I thought. Although I was pointing an arrow. But no, I've been up here before. Oh, the cache! Wait. No. Empty. Someone's already opened this one. Find the cache. Oh yeah, so we're actually looking for caches. We're not looking for these, so I guess... Huh, I guess we can come back for this one? That's weird. I mean, I don't know if that's like a glitch. We have like the weird dust storm going by, and I don't know if it's going to be there for long, but I can't really hear anything. It's just too damn loud. So I'm like, we'll just relog real quick here. See if it pops up again. Because that makes sense more, that you got to find the suitcases on your own, and after a certain amount of suitcases, you can then open the caches. I'm curious what, So those caches are kind of broken. Once one person loots it, apparently it's empty for everyone else. Can either get lucky or go work on a private server. Yeah, I don't have first though, so I gotta like, I can do that, so that's won't happen. We can just head to a new one and hope for the best. It's opened. Son of a bitch. We can try it though. We'll do one more try. If not, we'll just keep playing. It's alright. Something we can check on as we're, you know, bouncing through the area here and there. Okay. It's quiet. No one's here. I like this. It's also nighttime. Damn.
Can't wait to hit Highway Town again. That's always good fun.
Bastard! Eyes open. I heard something.
I'm weak.
Huzzah! It's closed. Oh god! Maybe I shouldn't have gone up in there. Here, hold that. I don't think the nade hit him. Okay, now we can open it. Was it worth it? Empty. It looks open though, or it looks closed. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. All right.
Do I hear some fray?
Fine. So these are caches. There's another cache down the road supposedly. Let's go hit that. Return to run. Oh, we already got all the next one done. Cool. Oh, there's a headhunt going on too. Let's do that. Some more goodies. Did I get here too late? Guild Chief Engineer Lewis. Guessing it's still loading in the area and all the people. I don't see a damn thing for him. Oh, nope, okay. This is a bugged one. I haven't seen any of these yet. I'm assuming we're still loading in properly. But I don't know now. Oh, okay. Bounty hunting, headhunt. Is that not this one? Fast travel to it. What does it do? Did it drop me right here? Might be a bugged one. See people warping around or walking around out here. Oh. Yeah. I think this is, I think the event probably came and went. Oh, there he is. We gotta kill him, guys. Huh. I guess the thing stuck around. Maybe I got here too late. Alright, whatever. Bug John Bandit looks like, well, I mean, the dude's right there, so I don't know about that bugged, but that's okay. We'll head to Runt, go turn in the quest here. Keep on a truckin'. Oh, hallelujah. Someone killed him.
We need to talk. Would you look at that? A familiar face.
It's the guy let live. You're welcome. That man was hoping to make a name for myself. True.
Don't tell me you bought into the Rust King's nonsense. What name would that be? A psycho just like him? I was hoping you'd be better than that. Because if so, we have something important to discuss. Oh, and it's good to see you too.
How'd you even escape?
Lady Luck smiled on me, I guess. Hell of a story for some other time.
Okay, I'm listening.
All right. You've seen how things are out there. Ohio is a mess. It would be a mess even without the Rust King terrorizing it, and yet he is. Believe me when I say that you and I are not the only ones with a score to settle. So I propose we do something about it. I don't want to overstrain you, so let's make it a nice and easy yes or no question. Would you like to take the Rust King down?
Yeah, with what army?
The one you'll help me assemble, clearly. This is bigger than any one of us.
You know what? I think we'll do it. I think we'll do on this character, and then when we come back on an alt, we roll up a bow character. I think we'll do the working with Rust King, but yeah, we'll go with this one, right? That sounds good. Somebody didn't strike me as a violent type troop.
That's why I asked if you were interested, instead of saying, watching me dismantle the whole thing on my own.
Okay, what are we doing?
Planning is the right word. If we're going to dismantle an operation like that, we'll need to be smart about it. If you need a breather, go get it. Then come talk to me. There is much to discuss. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. You ready to talk?
Why should I help you? What if I agree with Rust King? True.
Well, see it this way. With him gone, there'll be an empty throne that anyone can take.
How do you even go get someone as strong as that? True.
It's not a matter of how, it's a matter of why. Because he's so strong, he has to go. This place would be better for it.
I don't know if I can trust you.
You owe me some trust, considering you put me up for grabs in that arena. Let's just...
Please, I shot the other guy.
We don't have to be best buddies while doing it. We both want the same thing.
Literal, you can just click on your name. Yeah, that's just built into the website. Like I can see right now. Following since December 29th, 2013. A few days after Standalone. Standalone came out sometime in December of 2013. Daisy Standalone, obviously. Alright, let's take him down.
I'm real glad you came to your senses. You're an important piece in all this. To go against someone like that, we need more people. There's 3 of them in the surrounding area that are notorious for killing his men. Lucky for you, one of them is right here in Highway Town. Head down to the underbelly below. There's a room at the far end with an American flag. Inside, an intercom will ask you for a password. It's Brahmin.
Brahmin? Got it. Password intercom? All is a bit much, don't you think? Yeah, right?
Yeah, well, the guy you're meeting is a bit stuck in the old ways.
Alright, got it.
Don't forget it. But I'll be here, just in case you do.
And do the underbelly. That's not the name of the, saloon, so... Whole new area I missed? So, right? Surely not. Oh yeah, I guess I totally just neglected from actually walking down here before.
Price on it. Watch your back. Nobody here will do it for you.
I'm listening for suitcases. I'm not hearing any right now. What? That's creepy. That's creepy. Oh, I hear one.
Don't waste my time.
Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't been listening to the whatchamacallit? Tapes. We gotta remember to listen to the tapes. Are they still considered new? Nope. Well, that's something we'll get to in a little bit here. Mr. Moose's house.
Password?
Actually, never mind. Brahmin.
The door is unlocked.
Yeah. Nothing good. You gonna talk, bud? Moose? Okay, I'll be right back, Moose. He seems to be having issues. We'll reset.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Okay, what do we got now? NPCs getting up.
That new arrival I've heard so much about.
And I've heard you wanted to see me.
Some good listening skills you got there. The name's Moose. Anyone making any difference here is pretty rare. And someone as good a soldier as yourself, that's even rarer. And now you've got my attention. Eugene tells me you had the pleasure of meeting the rescue. Him and his men lay waste to this land and bring fear to civilians. It's been up to me to free the people.
Greetings, this game ain't good yet. I think the game was good from the get-go, but it had a rough launch, right? It had, like, soft locking, like PS5s, I think, or PS4s, I guess, probably PS4 at the time. It had, like, you know, frame rate tied to movement speed, so you look down the ground and your frame rate would skyrocket, and therefore you could run really fast. It had a lot of issues, right? And I'm not gonna pretend it was perfect, because it wasn't, but I enjoyed it, right? Since then, though, it's gotten so many updates. It's not even funny. They added in, like, NPCs, as you can see. About a year and a half later after it came out is when the Wasteland update hit, and that's when they got, story-wise, the plague that had been stopping, or had wiped out or scared away all the previous settlers and raiders. They all came back, whoever was alive, obviously. So then you have, like, the Wastelander storyline, where you can pick either settlers and raiders and do their quest lines and whatnot. And they've added just tons and tons of stuff over the years. Tons of, you know, endgame, like, dungeons and raids and small areas, like Atlantic City or whatever. And then you have in larger areas, like they just did a map expansion a year and a half ago with Skyline Valley. And now we have this one from a couple days ago, which is really good. Adding in Ohio. So, yeah, it's good. It's really good. He seems like an asshole, to put it lightly.
Looks like we're two sides of the same coin, soldier. I've made it my mission to take out his patrols all over Burning Springs. You disrupt one for me, and I'll offer my expertise to Eugene's revolt.
Okay. I can do that.
I'm happy you're on our side. There's a large patrol a few clicks into Athens. Intercept them, take them out, and steal their supplies. Get them to Eugene. He'll know what to do with them.
Still like a finished game? Yeah, I mean, I liked it, like I said. There was story to be had, but it was all ambient stuff, right? Like, it was all coming into an area, seeing a bunch of dead bodies, wondering what happened to them, getting holotapes, getting terminals, talking to you know, the robots, etc. I think it was good when it came out, but it wasn't for everyone, right? It has now gotten so much better with all the updates, in my opinion. Because it's just more free content. And they just keep updating it. Again, this giant map update, it's free. It's not like Destiny where they're charging you, you know, for expansion every year. It's like, sure, there's a lot of cosmetics in this, for, like, you know, microtransactions, but they're all pretty much cosmetics, you know? There's a subscription if you want it, but you don't need it. Like, this whole area from here up, like, this is all the new area that they added in. Which is pretty big. And this is the update they did a year and a half ago, Skyline Valley. Added all this in, because this is normally the edge of the map right here, right? But they just put that down there. Tons of good stuff. Oh, we're not done? Find the Raider Patrol. Oh, it's telling me so I can get down. Okay, well, we can jump, so we're fine.
I'd kill for a chunk like a cherry.
No? Fuck was that? What was that noise? Find the Raider Patrol to the north. Okay. Let's head back up to Athens because we have not explored that pretty much at all. We got the fast travel, but that was it. Saw the YouTube videos trying to train it out. Yeah, it's been good. Like in my opinion, like I can't pretend it was amazing on launch because it wasn't. It had issues, but I still played a ton of it on launch. I put in hundreds and hundreds, if not 1,000+ hours on the Bethesda client, and the Bethesda client, it's now on Steam, right? They migrated over to Steam now, so like it was fun back then, but it wasn't for everybody. Now it has so much extra stuff. Like if you're okay with like a live service Fallout, it's very good. And they just keep putting out stuff all the time. I mean, hell, they have a little crossover with the Fallout TV show. The ghoul from that is now, he's the dude who gives up the bounties. And this is it. Like it's pretty good. It's not a lot of like, you know, dialogue with him, but it's something. It's cool, you know. Little crossovers here and there. I dig it. And you get like this whole area is new, and it's all free. It's like shit, just you know, game's good. The game's just good. It's a good filler, waiting for the next like Fallout 5 or Fallout 4 spin-off or whatever, you know. So is it PvP in these areas? Yes and no. Don't come to Fallout 76 expecting PvP. The game doesn't have good balanced PvP because of all the player builds people have set up. And there's really no reason to do so as well. Don't expect that. You could, and that if you watched like the initial like reveal of it way back in the day, that was something they touted. It's not really a thing that the community does these days. The balancing is bad. They had a battle royale mode called Nuclear Winter, which was actually really good and had actually really good balance as well. But that's because they had revamped all the weapon stats as well as all the cards for that mode. It was like a separate mode you actually queued into from the main menu. It was really cool. And that's why I'm probably one of the only people who actually has the ghillie suit. Because you had to go through... There was like a 2-week window, I think. Maybe it was a 1-week window or a 1-month window. Back when Nuclear Winter was still a thing, because it's not in the game anymore. That you had to do certain challenges and get certain points or whatever, and you could unlock the ghillie suit. And I see 0 people ever wearing this. Only people I see wearing it is it's on some NPCs, like some of the Mothman cultists, and that's it, right? So, yeah. But yeah, that mode was fun. Nuclear Winter was great, but the actual open world PvP has never been good. So most people, like myself included, just have PvP turned off. You can just set it up so that, because the way it always worked, it was people couldn't just come up in PvP, right? It was always an opt-in thing where like you hit them, they would get a notification, hey, Shizzle's attacking you, attack him back to engage in PvP, aka both parties have to agree to the duel, basically, right? And it was always just kind of For the first month or two of the game, it was okay and kind of fun-ish, but not really. It was kind of just there, you know? It was there mostly for griefing, and it didn't really serve much. So I understand why the devs have kind of gone away from that. But as somebody who really liked Nuclear Winter, it is a big bummer. Because they had really good balancing with that, comparatively to the regular PvP in the base game, right? Because you can still get into some PvP by like taking over workshops, etc. If you were to capture this to take over the resources or whatever, and if somebody were to try and start capturing it, you could actually fight them for that, right? But you don't really get anything for doing so. You lose little caps if you die, I think, and you drop all of your junk on you, which is just your crafting materials. So it's like, and most people have it turned off, so I can't even accidentally hit people with pacifist mode turned on. So yeah, don't play this game for PvP. I wish you could. I wish you could. Talking about PvP in this game is a whole different ball of wax I've done a zillion times, but like the Nuclear Winter Battle Royale mode, sure, you can be like, boo, Battle Royales, we're burnt out on those. And I agree. As somebody who, you know, was there from the inception of the Battle Royale genre on Twitch, shoutcasting the first, like, esports events for that, like, I know, I got the burnout, but Nuclear Winter was really fun. Really, really fun. It was a fun way to get some PvP in a Fallout environment that you enjoy, you know? Good shit. I think it should have been supported more, but oh well, you know? With that said, though, I personally think, and I stand by this, and I eagerly await Bethesda's email, where if they want to make a good survival mode for this, or like an extraction shooter mode, kind of like a Tarkov-y thing, hit me up. Because they have all of the tools here already for it. You already have your own Fallout shelters that are instanced areas. Boom, turn that into the Tarkov hideout. Okay? And you can even still have your normal open world questing, etc. And if you die during it, it's like, okay, reset like you do in Tarkov. But quest rewards, etc., maybe those are what you have via your insurance, like in Tarkov. I don't know, man. I think if you get the balancing like you had it in Nuclear Winter, you actually could have some really, like, something really special here for PvPers. And it just, sadly, ooh, sorry, minor detour here. It just seems like they just don't really care about PvPers in this game, and it sucks, and I get it. it's not for everybody, you know? Fallout's just about chill vibes, and the community is pretty nice and pretty chill. I don't have VoIP turned on, but I don't know how many people use it, but like, people will always see, like, I routinely, to find something to do, right, in Fallout when I'm waiting between updates for content, I would routinely make brand new characters that were permadeath. So if I died, I would delete them, right? And anytime I was on my low level character running around, people with high level characters will just run by and just start dropping gear for you. And I was like, I can't accept that, because obviously I'm on permadeath, and I just, you know, it's against the whole hardcore nature of that. But the community is really nice, and it makes sense that the devs have seen that, and they just don't think that there's a lot of appetite for PvP in this game as a result of hardly any happening outside of the Nuclear Winter, even though Nuclear Winter's gone. We're just not going to get anything like that. They said... Oh, no one. They said a long time ago, oh yeah, we'll give you something to replace the needs of Nuclear Winter, but they haven't. And I believe sometime earlier this year, I think it might have been Gamescom, they talked about it. They're like, yeah, we're not focusing on that right now. I don't think they're doing anything, sadly. As much as they have all the tools to just essentially have a really cool either extraction shooter mode in this, or just like a survival, like DayZ mode. I think it'd be really cool. I think turning off player notifications on the map, no fast travel, full loot, I think it'd be interesting as hell. I think it'd be fun if done properly, not just those broad strokes. But I mean, imagine hearing gunshots in the distance. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna start and get, you know, like, is that AI versus AI going off, or is it player? Do I go investigate, go get some goods? I don't know, man. Now it's like, gunshots going off, I don't know, who cares, you know? I don't know. I come from like a background of all kinds of full loot PvP games, and I love Fallout. So Fallout can stay fine, cozy RPG stuff, but I want to mix them together. And the thing is, man, Nuclear Winter, it was so close. It was so close, dude. Nuclear Winter shows that you can have good PvP in Fallout, and it's really annoying. Sullivan's Log. I admit, when I heard Schmidt's pitch on Athens, I was skeptical. Everyone knows the stories, the cursed city, the place of no return, etc. It seems crazy, but the man is convincing. But he's right. It's not some death trap. Its fearsome reputation is just a bunch of tall tales. The city's abandoned. We've been here for hours and we haven't seen so much as a single ghoul. We'll be out here tomorrow night with as much haul as Brahmin can carry. Only problem I got is how I'm going to spend all the caps from this run. Well, they're all, you know, dead. Ghouls got them. Sorry, buds. Sorry, random rant, but yeah, you asked about Fallout 76 PvP. No, you're not gonna get any. It's gonna be incredibly rare. There might be some more on console than on PC, but I don't think so. I really don't. Bring back Firestorm. Firestorm is the battlefield battle royale. Nuclear Winter is what the battle royale was in this, and I think it was fun. But the problem is they didn't really expand it. They only did like a couple really big balancing patches to like kind of nerf the Gauss rifle, Gauss shotgun when that came into the game. They never really got in depth with it. They only gave us 2 maps as well. They had what, Morgantown was like one of them. One of the circles was like this from like the bridge over, so this was like one of the edges of it, and it was like all the way out here, and that was a good map, right? And the other one, I don't remember where. Maybe one of them was just like over here, and I don't remember. I remember one of the circles being this though, and it was good because I remember we could start basically a bridge game, and it was really fun. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bummer because they proved you can actually have really good, balanced, fun PvP in this with Nuclear Winter. And I think if they keep it separate, with like a separate mode, we'll be happy. Right? Like, I would love a full loot PvP version of this. Like, obviously you're going to change the balancing for a lot of stuff. But that's number tweaking. That's not hard, you know? I don't know. They have the anti-cheat for the creation engines, so that's no small thing. I mean, there's probably some kind of measures, but it's pretty minimal considering the amount of cheaters they had in Nuclear Lunar, which is one of the many reasons why less people were playing it, because again, cheaters would run rampant, you know. And then people would start AFKing after a certain point, so it was a lot of, yeah. I mean, I don't blame them for dropping it. It sucks though, because I want something, and they showed us, hey guys, you could have a little bit of your RPG and your PvP too, you know. Like, let me have that slice of the cake. And instead, they're just like, nah. Here you go, next batch.
Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy.
Number 12. Wait, didn't we only have... Oh, no, okay, they're going in order. Okay, cool. We'll listen to them when we get outside. If you get wanted status when you steal something in player's base, yes, true. There is PvP in that regard. Because players can lock down doors inside their own bases, right? And you can lockpick them because it's still Fallout, right? But you're going to get bounty if you do. Which means anybody can just kill you on sight. For one death, right? The bounty starts pretty small at 5 caps. If you keep, you know, breaking people's bases and shit, then it will slowly go up, you know? But that's just how much caps of yours that you lose when you die, right? Because again, the bounty comes off of you as the you know, the person who's doing the bad stuff. Otherwise, people would just cheese it, you know? They'd be like, oh, hey, come to my camp, buddy. Break my stuff, and I'll get some free caps for killing you. So yeah, the caps come from the person doing the breaking into stuff. Oh, heyo. Please hold. Alright, Abraxadine tape.
Okay, folks. We finally got the results back from the consumer surveys. These ones were to gauge attitudes towards the Abraxadine chemical brand. We did good, but the board thinks we can do better. They've asked for a full rebranding campaign that focuses on cementing a family-friendly image. I want us all to put our heads together on this one and come up with some standout ideas. Don't hold back. Think big, think bold.
What about a new mascot? I'm thinking an anthropomorphic bubble named Squeaky, who teaches kids good hygiene and traditional values.
A what? No. Martin, get it together for Pete's sake.
How about a crash? We have the brand recognition and the budget to make something memorable. Lots of the big brands are doing it.
A commercial. I like it. We'll need a catchy slogan to go with it too, of course. Something to really sell the wholesome angle.
Yup, say no more, say no more. I have got it. We're soft on fabrics, but hard on communism. Not bad, eh? Tell me that's not our pièce de résistance.
Martin.
How about we pick something that showcases our values?
Oh, I've got one. Abraxadine chemical. For families who put clean living first.
That's perfect. They'll eat that family first baloney right up. Nice work, Janice. All right, good work, everybody. Now that's out of the way, let's discuss next quarter's recruitment strategies.
Okay. To Mom, please come with us. I know I've asked so many times, but please don't stay here. Jeannie and I are going to leave with the next scavenger group later today. Curtis said he'll tell you about this place in detail, and he insists that it's better than dying here. Staying here, drinking that dirty water is going to kill you. This new place has plenty of clean food, water, medicine. Just think about it, please. I'll keep in contact as best I can, and I'll come back to travel with you again. I love Max. Well, got a feeling Mom stayed here.
Inspectors get daily for lesions, ulcerations, unexplained abrasions,
National Guard Protectron, huh?
and hair loss. Report abnormal conditions to a medical officer. Please do your part to maintain order.
He was talking about lesions and shit, so are they talking about radiation poisoning and shit fucking them up? So is that they deployed National Guard post that? Or is this some shit had been going on in Athens before the bombs dropped?
Safety directives protect everyone. Greetings, citizen. Please observe emergency protocols and do not attempt to leave Athens without proper authorization.
Huh.
The National Guard appreciates your compliance with public safety directives. Exposure to contaminants may result in serious health problems, including death. Remain in town. The National Guard is here to protect you.
Contaminants. Why do I feel like there was an Abraxo spill that was like really bad, and so they're like, all right, it's fucking people up. Let's just keep them in town for now.
Surrender DCs. Individuals to designate incineration sites.
I feel like that's what's going on. Like, we've already seen Abraxo tip-overs, right? But we could assume those were from, like, the nukes. And we obviously know there was bodies being moved around before. So this one's, like, right here, kind of. Sorry, I'm marking these when I pick them up on the map here.
Your mental health is a priority.
Wait, patrol captain. Wait, oh! Wait, are we trying to destroy the Protectrons? I thought we were here for some Rust King dudes.
Attempt to leave Athens without proper authorization.
Oh.
Do not despair. The National Guard.
I'm just trying to figure out why the National Guard would be in Athens right now. Like,
emergency.
Violence is might, and might makes right.
okay, never mind. Nope. It's Rust Guard. I was right. But yeah, now I'm more curious about why the National Guard's here. What was going on? Something had to have happened beforehand. Oh, this guy's gonna have some HP. Oh, he's got a crown as well.
Pray.
That's right. Earn yourself a warrior's death.
Oh my god, I did no damage. Oh, hey there. Oh, that hammer hurts. Hey, bud, hold still. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. I need something better to kill him with. Let me just... You know what? Let's see how this thing does. Lightning cannon always gets it done. The good old Tesla. Ow, please stop. Guy had some HP though. Hey, here we go. Backpack of supplies. Cool. Well, now what's the story in Athens? Why is there a National Guard here? Ooh, another one. So the real question is, if you get a tape after one turn in, and then you get them every 7 tapes after? Well, I could gauge how many I have, but I don't think I have like 70 plus. Because we're at what, 12 tapes? Hear more. Okay. Let's see what this note says. June, we need to get out of here. Something that walked like a man but couldn't be came into Athens today. It ran through the square, past the festival. It was screaming and flailing. The flesh was falling off and it had no hair, so it's a ghoul. From its clothes, it looked like it used to be a mailman. It still had a satchel and there were letters in it. The thing looked dead. I was there when the soldiers shot it down. They shot it over and over and over, kept running and screaming until it was on the ground shot. It was looking right at me, and it seemed to be mouthing the word help over and over. Oh god. After they went to fetch the doctor and they told me not to panic and go home right away. Did they use it to be a person? Okay. Huh. So are these recounts of like what happened post nuke? Because it makes sense that there'd still be some kind of military around to deal with the disaster, but obviously without infrastructure it's all going to crumble very quickly, right? So maybe that's what that is? Yeah, no. This town got messed up though. Like, look at that. The whole thing just like shifted down. Hello. Hang on, it looked like he had combat armor on too. National Guard ghoul. Actually, you know what? I think I saw something downstairs and over here. Yeah, I saw a note right there. Dinner. June, I saw a rat run and my first thought was, dinner! My god, I'm sure it's looted clean by now, but what I wouldn't give for another visit to the Super Duper Mart down the road. I grabbed a turkey dinner and as much ice cream as I could carry. I guess I would never really thought about everything we had. Yep. Remember all the good stuff, chat, for when the AI apocalypse is upon us.
Do not attempt to venture out.
Remember the ice cream? Yep. Remember the Titans. Oh, chessboard, hey. Need to destroy that. Right? Weekly? Chest. Scrapboard game. Yeah, cool. Do we start grinding that? I don't know. We got plenty of time for those. Actually, is there anything good in the first couple pages I need to grab right now? Grab the atoms. Grab the re-rollers. We love those. Grab the stamps. Rushing, sure. You know, I'll grab the outfit too. Why not? Do not care about the braziers though, or the stabbed weaponry. Let's see. More atoms, yes sir. Mystery magazine packages. We'll grab those later because they'll probably weigh me down right now. Okay, grab the title. Some more atoms. Cool. All right, that's good enough. Sadly, I bet you that is gonna eventually. Oh, I was not holding spacebar down that much. I swear I had one of those seasons get claimed on YouTube though before. No, we'll try it out tomorrow when I'm streaming on YouTube. See how that goes. I don't know. Athens kind of messed up though. Kind of messed up. Like, look at how much this, like, the whole area, like, shifted. Like, how close did a nuke hit? Or was it just an earthquake that did all this? Because this is a gnarly amount. Like, look at the white grid. Like, that used to be on the same level. Okay, thanks for reminding me, Pseudo. Automod caught Junkie for some reason. I forgot I had to have it turned up the other day for a sponsor thing. I don't remember that. Where the moderation settings are. There we go. Moderation settings. Back to 1. There we go. We're good now. Could be. Alright, cool. I'm a Braxo, of course. Oh, hang on, I heard it. You don't hear it anymore, so it's got to be over here. Really? Aha. Okay, this is this side of town on the west side. Oh, I hear another one. Oh, there we go. This one is boom. Side over there. It keeps making encumbrance noises every time I pick these up. Makes me very scared. I think they have a little bit of wait before it disappears. We gotta go find a spot to scrap some stuff. Jerome, I know your heart's in the right place, wanting to sneak out and take supplies to people in the countryside, but what about us? What about the fact that we need supplies too? What makes their lives more important than ours? True. Why shouldn't we go out and scavenge for ourselves? Don't bother answering. I know what you'll say. I'll be gone by the time you look for me. Ellen. Oof. Rough. I mean, hey, valid concerns. In the apocalypse, you know, worry about yourself first. It's like an airplane going down. What do they always say? Secure your own air mask before helping others. Same. I think he had an okay idea. Or I think she had the right idea, not him. He was trying to help people out. Ellen was right.
Hello there.
Hey, what up, Mike? Coming in with the raid. While we're on the front page of Twitch over here. How's the music going? I got an email because I still get it apparently from your Bandcamp. Listen to the single. I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna lie. That starter bit very much reminded me of an old Command & Conquer soundtrack. Very much. He's probably not here anymore. He probably didn't stop in. But either way. Welcome everybody from Mike's stream. How's it going, y'all? We're just exploring the new Fallout shenanigans. Big old new map expansion that hit a couple days ago. Instantly hit with an ad break. Oof. That timing. That timing. Can you attack these Protectrons? Oh yeah, you can. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Immediately. Structural harm detected. Damaging United States property is a federal crime.
Listen, I stopped. Ooh, I hear it. Hey, look at that. Alright, where's this one? Southwest corner. Boom, marked again. I don't know if you're still here, Mike. What were you doing today, though? Just going over the news, I'm guessing? Because it's, actually, it's Friday. You do news on a Monday, don't you? Being sick on stream? That sounds great. Gloria, my rash is spreading. I'm losing some hair too. Writing this so you won't come back to the house. They said it's not contagious, but I'm not taking any chances. Stay with your sister. I'm afraid to go outside. Afraid that if the soldiers find me, they'll throw me out and lock me up and put me in one of those burn pits like they did with the Millers when they died. Praying it clears up soon. Oof. I wonder if they're talking about the ghoul radiation poisoning. What went on here? Hey, the burn pits. Oh boy. Talking about RAM prices? Oh, RAM prices. You mean like the 64 gig kit of DDR5 that I bought, what, like in August or something like that? That was like 180 bucks. That's now like 600 on Amazon. That kind of RAM prices. And now it's just gonna get worse since Crucial announced Micron announced they're closing up Crucial for consumer purchases. Yeah. 600. Yeah, I'm not joking, by the way. I'm not joking. You know what's bad? When you go to your old Amazon listing of what you bought for like either SSDs or RAM, and it says the price is abnormally high right now, and it doesn't actually tell you the price. You have to click on a pull-down menu just to see what kind of buying options are available. Yeah. We're knock on wood, nothing of my setup fails, because we're gonna be fucked if that happens. It's not good. But hey, if I need rent, I can just hawk my RAM. Boy. Yeah. Yeah, shit's fucked. So, is that supposed to be like a frat house, maybe? I think that O has a little dash in it, so I think it's like a Omega. No? Could be wrong. Thanks, OpenAI. Yeah, it's a bit more than them, but yeah.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, JHTM, coming in with the 5 gift subs. Didn't you do 5 earlier today? What are you doing, man? I appreciate you, regardless. But, too generous. Thank you, again. And to everybody for today, just for chilling, whether you hear from Mike's stream, from my own, or passing through the front page while we're here on Twitch for another 49 minutes here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Oh, okay. Pseudo coming in with 5 as well.
I must be out, or I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Thank you, Pseudo. Damn. Also coming with the 5. I'm not even doing anything like exciting right now. I'm literally just exploring a town. But I appreciate y'all. Houston, we have a problem. I just hit over encumbered status. Oh, heyo. We need to find a stash of some kind. This is gonna get very bad very quickly. 2 weeks ago, I bought 64 gig G.Skill Royal for 540 euros. Now here in Italy, it's 800. What, for the same kits? Bro, you already bought it for too crazy. That's literally what I got. I'm pretty sure my kit is a G.Skill kit. Yeah, you can see mine. It's linked down below the stream. 64 gig kit of G.Skill DDR5. It's 6000 SK rated. For already a third that. So you bought it while it was already, the price was skyrocketing. Man, you should have done that like a couple weeks or a month prior. Okay, so the sandstorms are just randomized. Cool. Yeah, you were already getting fucked, but I mean, hell, shit, your price has already gone up to then, so technically you've made money. Shit. Yeah, I got essentially a similar RAM kit. It's a 2-piece 64 gig kit. I don't know if, I'm assuming you bought DDR5 kit. I'm assuming it's probably okay specs. For 180 bucks, which euros is probably like what, 160, something like that. That's insane. Damn, dude. Okay, LYED okay, well, there's 2 LYs, or right? Or no, 2 EDs. Let's go wandered. Okay. It's gonna be refunded. Right? No. Hang on. It actually can't be. It's gonna be no, Wanderer's already had a hit. Can it not be? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. So, and it's also only one letter, so it can't even be that. Let's see here. Exercise. Oh, I don't see that many words in here. That could be it. Like, in general, there's not so many words in here. Guess we can hunt some... You know, I'm just gonna reset, because this one seems weird. There should be a lot more word entries to begin with. Removing, exciting, sections, outsider. Okay. So we have 2 EDs and 2 INGs. Let's go for moving. 2 likeness. So it's not gonna be an ING, so it can't be exciting. Second to last and second E. Perfect. Nope. Really? Okay. First RE. That could work. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Well, I probably could just lockpick it. I think, did you not give me the option for that? Whoa! Oh, Jesus! What the hell's going on in here? She's stuck in the wall. Let's go.
Scanner's clear.
Oh, she got some HP on her.
Weapons free.
Aw, isn't that cute? Oh, she's charging her laser though. That stuff. Gotta go.
Do not despair. National Guard has...
There's the nuke. Okay.
Emergency.
So the question is, it's down here. Glad I picked them up 500. Now that they're double. True. I mean, you still paid definitely inflated prices, but I mean, let's not dwell on that. At least you picked it up before it got even higher. Because the problem is, I don't think they've peaked yet. That's the real bad part. Anybody who's trying to work on their stuff right now is potentially still getting fucked as well.
The summer of George!
It's just bad news all around. Unless you don't need that RAM, in which case you hold it. Who needs cryptocurrency? Now you've got RAM you can buy. Anonymous, gifting us up. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Me rambling while we just explore some Fallout. And what would be fantastic if I could find ourselves a little, you know, bench. We need a crafting bench so we can craft some stuff. And by crafting, I mean destroying everything, because we have way too much junk on me. Also, we need some food and drink. My dude's a little on the hungry side. Good enough. I do wonder if there are even crafting benches in town. There probably would be, you would think. But, well, I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, here we go. Clara's diary. Everyone in town heard the crash. We always lived by the tracks, but now I guess we don't live anywhere. Oh my god, it's a train crash. It's a train crash and a chemical spill. Wow, this is topical. Okay. Oh, this is fucked. So the National Guard showed up, not for the nukes, but because likely an Abraxo spill from the train tracks. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. We were volunteering at the church after the news about the bombs, the war. Mom said to help others is the best way. Her hands were shaking. Wait, maybe not? It said the crash. Not long after we heard about the war, we heard the train. I don't know what the train was carrying when it derailed. Some kind of chemicals. They're red. They soaked everywhere. We tried to get back to our house and they were spilled out of the train, burned my eyes and made me cough. Oh, the soldiers came and told us we can't go back to maybe not ever. Oof, yeah. Damn. So, I wonder if it sounded, that note made it sound like the war was started and then the train crashed, so hard to tell. I think the sandstorms are a little loud. If it very much makes me feel like we're in the center of a nuke, like the you know, when people launch the nukes to do the endgame events and shit. Cliff's Journal, 11/15/2077. Which is the nukes fell. When did the nukes fall? Oh yeah. There's Halloween decorations up everywhere. So the nukes fell right before them. So this guy is like writing this journal a few weeks later, right? The Great War, I believe, is what it's called on the wiki. October 23rd. So yeah, a week before Halloween. So this has now been 3 weeks when this guy writes it. I never trusted Abraxodine. Dude, the world ended and you're ranting about Abraxodine? Even before they laid me off, I thought something was wrong. Yeah, I took a job there like most people I know, but I guess I never believed it was really safe. Don't happen to their facility when the bombs dropped, but their hazardous material is loose in the atmosphere, all the chemicals, all those tanks, the poisons everywhere, burning my eyes and lungs, killing Athens. Yep. I mean, you know, valid, right, to blame them, but like, I would blame more the bombs than anything, right? You know. Maybe those shouldn't have gone off. Call me crazy. 10/20, yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's a bummer. I mean, the same thing happened over in Toxic Valley, I'm pretty sure. There's some chemical plant over here that basically made this Toxic Valley up here, right? All, like, blacked out with all that shit. Then the ash heap is down here from the, mining plant. Some shit like that. Yeah, that's just generally speaking what happens in Fallout. It's like there's some kind of environmental factor that is exacerbated 100x because of the bombs, you know? Well, I don't think we're done here yet, but I really need my inventory space back. We might have to teleport home. Bombs suck? Yeah, no. War sucks. But you know what they say, war never changes. Until it does. Isn't there some other game that like opens up like that, or a TV show or something like that? It's like, war has changed. I'm like, no, it hasn't. Don't lie to me. I've been hearing Ron Perlman tell me otherwise for over, like, close to 2 decades at this point. All right. Oh, hey. Actually, it is over 2 decades. It's the first Fallout's so much older. Where you at, little bastard? Oh, he's trying. Gone? He's not on the compass anymore. Oh, there we go. You hide. Oh, hey-oh. Sugar Bombs doesn't. By the way, they are a box. I didn't know that until next week. They're a box? What do you mean Sugar Bombs are a box? What the hell is this box of Sugar Bombs? Yeah, it's a cereal. What do you mean? Oh. You mean Sugar Bombs suck. You didn't know they were a bomb design? Oh, yeah, no. I think that... I mean, I'm pretty sure... I don't know. I have to boot up Fallout 3 to check, but like, I'm pretty sure it showed as much on the box. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking... I mean, you could kind of tell. If we were to zoom way... Oh, we can't even zoom in more. You can kind of see the little bomb design there. And I think... I don't know if it's in box form. It might actually be out. In Fallout 4, you can see that's what he has, that Nate has for breakfast, though. At least it's on the table. The boxes. I think they're actually out though as well. Never heard it called Sugar Bomb Box? Oh wait. Wait, there was a daily quest for a Sugar Bomb Box? Oh. Oh, that does sound weird. It's probably grab a box of sugar bombs, right? Because this is a cereal box, right? Because that's what it's in. It's a cereal box. So yeah, I mean, I would definitely be like more find one box of sugar bombs. I don't know. Maybe it was weirded. Is worded weirdly. Listen, I can't talk right now. Okay, I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep. It is weird though, the way they word that. Football stadium here. Cool. Is it a Nuka-Cola one? Nope, this one's sponsored by Abraxo. So there's a baseball diamond sponsored by Nuka-Cola. Cherry, I think? Oh, they get the Nuka-Cola banners over here though. And then they got an Abraxo one over here, huh? I mean, shit, whatever. Give me them corporate money, you know, if it pays for my, the billboards and the, scoreboard and whatnot. Fuck it, right? Trying to get the whole new area built. Just fund it. Get some commercials. Yeah, they're shaped by like bombs, like the Fat Man mini nuke. Because Fat Man's the launcher, right? So yeah. But to be fair, I think most nukes in general in Fallout lore are the same shape as the mini nuke, right? The very oblong, you know, oval design. That's the word I was looking for. Because even the giant ones that are like ready to launch in silos. Well, maybe not all of them. No, I guess not. I guess the ones that launch in 76 from the silos, those aren't. But the ones that Liberty Prime chucks, they're the same thing. They're mini nukes but scaled up, right? I just think canonically, I imagine most people probably know of them as that shape. Probably because of the Fat Man. I imagine in the war in like Anchorage, I imagine that was part of the news coverage was like, you know, handheld launchers. Hey, we found one. Let's go. Huzzah! No longer max weight. Pretty damn close though. Ooh, look at this. They got a little water. Oh, I was gonna say water collector, but I don't think they're doing a lot of good with this thing. Man, this sandstorm's kind of ass, huh? One in the Megaton 3 is the same shape? Yep. That's why I thought most real ones would be that as well, but it's not necessarily a shape. Because they're more ICBM shaped, normal traditional rocket shapes, the ones that come out all the silos over here from what, Alpha, Beta, and Charlie, whatnot, the ones the players nuke out here, right? Actually, maybe yeah, I think they're supposed to be ICBMs, right? So that's why those silos are there. It's supposed to, you know, yeah, for defense purposes and shit. So, yeah, I guess just for some reason there's some different designs here. But yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, maybe our ICBMs were normal shaped, and maybe the Chinese were like mimicking the mini nuke design. Could be it, because we have to assume that's a Chinese nuke that hit Megaton, right? Because that's a DC nuke right there, you know? That just didn't go off, obviously.
You're back. How goes your search?
Here you go. We got some more for you.
Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh.
Okay, so we've only listened to tape 1. Let's start going to the rest of these as we march our way back down south to go turn in the quest to what's his face, because we got the patrol dropped. has not a public quest? Nope. Okay, don't care about that. Oh. Oh, it's picked up a different soundtrack for a second. I was like, what? Okay, Hollows, Abraxadine Tape 2.
Our marketing, PR, and R&D departments have all been hard at work this quarter crafting our new employee instructional video. As requested, we've covered the major areas of concern that have been problematic in recent years. So, let's see what you think. Roll the tape.
Welcome, employee. Whether this is your first time donning the Abraxadine chemical overall or the 100th, this training video is for you. By following these simple steps and adhering to our new mandatory safety protocols, you'll be keeping yourself and the company out of harm's way. Employees are expected to take full personal responsibility for their own actions and for the safety of their team. Remember, safety is no accident. Deviation from our chemical handling procedures can have serious consequences for you and for the lab. That's not a sting. Remember, folks, follow the safety procedures outlined in the employee handbook or face the consequences. Our patented cleaning formula should be tough on grind, not tough on you. Report to a supervisor immediately if
Jesus
you
Christ.
any infractions. Here at Abraxadine Chemical,
Pig from hell.
we like to keep things spotless.
Whoa!
But did
Oh,
you know
we got rubber
that
banded.
starts with what you say?
Don't be rubber banding me off the tree, damn it.
Gossip and rumors
Yeah.
leave a nasty stain on you and the company. Best to steer clear of the grapevine and avoid the unwanted
Nearly nuked
repercussions.
myself.
When you sign your contract with us, you join something bigger than yourself.
Okay, could you like die though?
Detergent.
He's like not taking damage right now. There we go.
And as family, we ask only for the loyalty, commitment, and trust that we've
Okay,
invested
the whole tree warping me down is kind of annoying. I think I have an idea why though.
Don't forget, the success of Abraxadine Chemicals lies with you. Stick
It's because this is a harvestable tree, I'm pretty sure. Oh, floating tree too. Extended napalmer. What? Huh. Build all over the place, frankly. I don't know, man. Like, if you're curious, here you go. I used to be doing a heavy demo build, but that's kind of all over the place now because they changed all my stuff. So I still have a lot of heavy weapons, but I'm mostly just using Elder's Mark for some stuff. So I don't know. None of my stuff's really set up very great. My Tesla fucks though. It fucks real good. This thing still is good. It's a two-shot explosive that I have set up. That it does pretty good. But obviously it's kind of large, covers up most of the screen, kind of annoying to listen to constantly. So I just be using Elder's Mark for now. Okay, so that was number 2. Let's go to number 3.
Something on your mind, Miss Amrita?
No. Just another lousy meeting where I'm asked to achieve the impossible.
That's so. Was it as bad as the one last week?
Loveland Frog, what the fuck is
Worse, in
that?
fact. You don't know
What is it?
You know, sometimes I wonder how we keep getting into these screw-ups. I'm always
No.
one left to pick up pieces.
You're a hard worker, Miss Amrita. Why, I always see you run around here.
Why did I do that?
Man in a butt-kicking contest. Dealing with the bumps in the road ain't easy, but I'm sure the fine folks here appreciate your efforts.
I really wish I believed you. Sometimes I feel like I'm one bad PR statement away from being thrown under the bus. I've got to start looking into
What
ways
the
to protect
fuck?
myself a bit more. We've all got to cover our backs, right?
This dude's wearing a frog outfit. And he had a little frog thing that was out. What happened? Torn note. It's been following me for days now. At first, it was 100 yards away. Then 60, then 20. I swear I never saw it move, not once. It only moves when I'm not looking. It's getting late and I keep firelit. I can't keep my eyes open. I'm so tired. What the fuck? Was it the frog? Is that why I could attack it? The frog killed it? That's some fucking SCP shit. That's some fucking the lethal snail scenario. Frogs following you? If only. That'd be funny as shit. Is that dude from the TV show Peacemaker? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Not quite. Not quite. He has very much like a frog mask. The guy is just more like just a not blue. Or green, like a wrestler's outfit, but you know, sure. I'm not gonna lie, if that, well, while I'm walking around, if I see that frog again, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I kinda hope we do. I don't think it's gonna happen. That would be a fucking hilarious encounter, though. I gotta see what the name of that frog was. I was wondering, I was looking at it like, why does it have health? You know what? I don't feel bad about shooting the frog now. I don't. We can start number 3, I think. Maybe not. This might be the same one.
Something on your mind?
No, we've listened to that one, okay.
Here you go, ma'am. You can call the number on the back to find more details about Abraxadine's newest...
Terry!
That flyer should have all the info you need. Come on, man, you're distracting me.
Some guy was just asking me the weirdest questions.
Yeah, so? People are meant to come and ask us questions. That's why we're here.
Here we are, sir. Let us know if you'd like any more information.
Yeah, but this guy was crazy. Get a load of this. He was asking me questions about all the incidents the company's had in the last few years. And
for the love of God, Ronnie, you tell me you didn't give him any details. You're gonna get us both fired.
Relax, will ya? I'm not an idiot. I remember what they told us in the briefing.
People not understand how
There we go, ma'am. Come by the booth again if you have questions.
Anyways, I tell him to get bent, because I'm not gonna accidentally spill the beans to some undercover reporter looking for a scoop.
Oh, great. So now we're gonna get written up for insulting the public.
Take it easy, will ya? I did it all professional, right? He told me that he was with the military and that they're interested in our products potential.
Interested? Interested how?
I'm not sure, but it smells like a bonus if we can take it up the chain.
Okay, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go find him.
Life may be rough around here during the day.
What up, man? How's it going? How's the DLC? Well, it's an update, not DLC, but yeah, it's good.
Every time.
DLC, I feel like these days implies that it's paid for, you know? This is a free update. But yeah, it's really good.
We don't
Big old area to explore. Story's been pretty light so far. I think we're only just getting started with it. But considering I've been going for 8 hours, like, yeah, no, it's got a big old map to explore, which is great.
I hope you've got a present for me.
I've been getting sidetracked like a son of a bitch. Here you go, have this place.
Thank you for doing that. Now you've proved your intentions with Moose. It's time to get the other 2 recruits.
Sure, who are they?
The first recruit is Leonard. He's known in the area for being a wild card. But rumor has it the guy took on a death claw once. He's
Man, I
holed
take
up
out
at the
like 5
railroad
death claws on the way
service yard
here.
in one of the train cars. We're lucky he's normally on the move. We can't risk him moving again. Get to him first. After you've recruited the muscle, we need a sharpshooter too. An ex-raider and an expert marksman. Easily has the biggest kill count in the area. We definitely need her skills for this fight. Name's Magpie. Last I heard, she's held up at the old diner. Been there a while. She's going nowhere. Find Leonard first. I'll warn you though, these people won't do something for free. They'll expect something in return. Recruit both of them, and I'll meet you back here once it's done.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, as I leave. Oh, well, we'll never know what he was gonna say. Haven't played so long, I wonder if I should just make a new character. You could. Although the new area says you should be level 30 for the questing. I think you're better off just like respecking. But obviously that's up to you, you know? I will say, they do give you, I think, a level 10 or a level 20 character straight out the gate when you make a new character. Like, you can pick if you want to be level 1 or level 20, but you can basically pick to start with a handful of cards, which I think is 20, or maybe it's 10 or 15. It's somewhere in that increment. I remember that it changed a while back, where you can basically pick, like, an archetype, and it will start you as, you know, with a handful of cards towards that build, which is cool. Gotta go way down south. Oh, okay. Well, I'm a hike because I got plenty of stuff to listen to and explore on the way. Number 5.
Come on, Martin. You're one good idea away from getting that promotion. I can feel it. Others might laugh at me now. They won't once I'm in charge, that's for sure. I just need something that will grab the board's attention. Something that will really blow their socks off. Ooh. What about a special edition of Abraxo called Atomic Sparkle with trace elements of uranium? Your clothes will come out glowing. Literally. No, that'll never get through the safety tests. Definitely not after our last whoopsie with radioactive ingredients. Perhaps we take a different approach. How about an actual soap opera named Suds Galore, where the laundry is clean, but the drama is anything but. We could even have a talking washing machine voiced by a celebrity to plug our latest products and deal bonanzas. No, far too whimsical and may give children nightmares. No, I've got it! A line of air fresheners dedicated to American presidents. We could have Teddy Roosevelt Tang. Raw, musky, slightly peppery. Smells like gunpowder and mustache wax. Or Truman Spice. Sharp, direct, strong. A smell that isn't afraid to make hard decisions or send the communist packing. Voila! It's perfect. I've cracked it. If the board doesn't like this one, I'll eat my hat.
Yeah, I think not going with the talking washing machine is probably the best bet. That would definitely give kids nightmares.
I've told you before, I don't feel comfortable getting in front of any cameras until we've had a proper review of our lab's safety requirements.
And that's been duly noted, Julius. We appreciate you bringing it to our attention, again. Your concern for your fellow lab techs is commendable. However, the board has stated several times that they want our lead researcher to be present in this new commercial to add credibility.
The board wants credibility, then they need to put their money where their mouth is and start listening to our concerns. Not spending the budget on flashy commercials instead of the proper safety equipment I've had on the docket for over 6 months.
Your equipment requests have been received and are currently being reviewed by our finance team for validity.
I hear it.
Validity? My guys are burning through a respirator a day with the old kids. We need stronger equipment if you want us to work on this type of stuff.
That's enough, Julius. Or do you need reminding of the confidentiality agreement you signed? We need you in the new advertisement. Simple as that. Anyhow, you're obligated to perform certain public appearances. Check your contract.
Check your contract.
Strenuous, Julius. You'll be fully prepared beforehand, and I'll personally see to it that you get your equipment. How does that sound?
Fine. I'll give you one afternoon, but no more. Someone needs to be supervising the lab techs, given the situation.
Well, I'm glad that's finally sorted. Why the sudden need for stronger respirators, though? Our standard equipment has served us fine for years, no?
Probably best to leave those details to the experts for now. Thanks for your help today, Amrita. I'll send you the shooting schedule for the ad soon.
Probably shouldn't even just use Vance. I should have just aimed on that one. Ooh, another one. Okay, so from the corner there. This one is seemingly... Is this the other one instead? No, not really. Oh yeah, we actually kind of could. It's pretty far out there, so kind of like northwest of that, so it's like right there. Alright, cool. Boop, got it. Surely taking the chains off of this place wouldn't be... Oh. You can't. It's like, what's trapped in here? Go this way. I got this little bit here. I do want to figure out where this cache is. Someone's probably already hit it, but I want to have a little look-see there. Okay, nothing really here. That's fine. So, where are we trying to get to right now? Leonard. He's to the south. Okay. Let's... Oh, ayo. Hey, bad cricket. Okay, we're gonna die to the cricket. Oh, hey, there's a, Deathclaw. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Uh-oh! Fuck! I was right, it was gonna hurt. Fucking damn it. Homing bullets? No. It's just a shotgun, but we're just using Vance. They're just explosive bullets, right? There's no homing, like, anything in this game unless you have a rocket launcher. And you can have a attachment on the regular rocket launcher that'll make the rockets home. But obviously the rockets have a very, very, very slow projectile speed. At least comparatively to bullets. The swan dive at the end, yeah, it was alright. Yeah, the limp midair was, you know, it's certainly a death. Question is this guy still here or did he despawn? Because I'm coming back. Imagine he's probably gone, sadly. That was last time I died too. Oh no, he's still here. Okay. Okay, so let's do this proper. Let's try what would be fun. You know what? Hit him with the laser. Hit him with the good old. There we go. Uh-oh, we're out of AP already. I nearly got him. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. It seems powerful. It's not. Compared to other stuff, it's not. This region actually has, as you can see from the Deathclaws, notoriously high damaging and high resistance stuff. Probably the hardest, like, base level mobs in the game. You definitely have to have your build and your armor, like, good to go if you're gonna be out here with permadeath. Regular, it's like, it's a little rough. That's fine. Challenge is not a big deal. But playing permadeath out here, like I usually do, once I'm done with like the actual like new content, you know, it's gonna be rough. I definitely think it's doable. But it's gonna be rough. Alright, so that one didn't work. What do we grab? What do we try out? Just go minigun, just go burr. Oh! Hey there, fellas! Please hold one moment. Yeah, the shotgun, not homing. None of these are homing. Just VATS's Vault Assisted Targeting System, if you're not aware. Basically, me having this Pip-Boy in my hand, it's from Vault Tech, right? So that basically is VATS's Vault Assisted Targeting System. So the computer in that thing is essentially telling you where to shoot and how to shoot, and like maybe even having like gyros in it that help like guide your arm. I can't remember that part if that's actually canon or not, but yeah. The idea is basically using that thing helps you in combat, right? It's been in probably since the beginning of the franchise, right? I can't remember. I didn't play 1 and 2, but from 3 on, it's been there. It used to be it pauses the game in 3 in New Vegas, and 4 it slows it down to essentially frozen, but not quite. But obviously, this being a multiplayer game, you can't quite, you know, freeze the game. You can't pause it even. You can't slow it down. So there's no time slowing effects like from Jet and whatnot. So they just allow you to pop VATS and move around like this, right? That's what the percentage is. The percentage is calculating your percentage to hit chance from where you're at, right? You know what? Let's get an actual proper stealth bonus. Do I have a... We have a crit saved up. Let's hit him with a crit belly. Boom. That's good. I think we can get him this time. Oh, that was nothing. All you gotta do is find a nice little roof to hide on and have AP still. I don't think we've been here. Surely there should be... Yep. Intel. Boom. Northwest. Right there. Cool. So somewhere over here there's supposed to be a cache. Like Fallout Mormons turn-based? Hey, nothing wrong with not being a fan of that currently as it plays. I don't think you're gonna get a Fallout turn-based again.
Eyes open. I heard something.
Wow. Better off aiming. I don't even think I've been in this town before. Albany. So supposedly there's a cache around here, huh? I love how that bug persists across all the Fallouts, at least between 4 and this one. Alright, so we got one right at the corner right there. Boom. Marked. Yeah, I don't know. Turn-based stuff never really got for me. Never really did it for me as much as other stuff. Like strategy games that are slower. Not really into them. It's like I grew up on Command and Conquer and shit, you know? So for me, it's like it's got to be real time, you know? So when I started playing Fallout 3, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Especially since I think Oblivion came out a year or 2 prior. I was like, oh, hell yeah. It's like Oblivion with guns, as someone would say. It's like Skyrim with guns. That's such a stupid quote. But yeah, so for me, it's like, I fucking love this shit, man. First-person immersion, give me that. Not that I can't enjoy isometric video games, obviously. See, the last year of, you know, Zomboid. But, if I have a preference for gaming, it's definitely gonna be first-person. I don't know what we're gonna get, but I'll take it. I hope, man, if we get some news on the KOTOR remake from the Game Awards, I'll be so happy. Hey, Caterpillar, or Caterpillar. I'm gonna go with Caterpillar. But the K throws me off. Either way, appreciate that Prime. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Sorry for the ads. I know they're a lot, but I have bills to pay. It sucks. But I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out today while we have a front page slot for another 6 minutes here. Regardless, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, everybody. Hopefully you got a nice weekend ahead of you planned. Maybe it's going to be productive. Who knows? Maybe work on the weekend. Oh, I don't know. But if you're new and you haven't done it already, maybe hit that follow button. Chat, I'm here Friday through Tuesday, which means, yeah, it might be the weekend coming up, but I'll be right here doing more Fallout. As I've been having a blast with this, and we have a lot to explore and a lot to do before we even start rolling a different character and going down the different branch. Warning to Vincent. Hey Vincent, I wanted to give you a heads up about the suspicious character that passed through here the other day. He was a sleazy, bald pig of a man named Keith Cooper. Initially he was charming, but then he saw he wasn't following his tricks. The mask came off. I know how gullible you can be, Vin, and this asshole fancies himself quite the opportunist. Apparently he was in West Virginia the last few years, but wasn't able to gain the ground he wanted with some group and had to fake his death. I don't recall Keith Cooper over there. I think this is just a new story. I was wondering if it's like a continuation of somebody's. He must have heard about the way things work over here and now believes he can climb his way to the top and build a new empire. I don't want you interacting with him and getting all roped into his shit again. Honestly, I should have done the world a favor and just shot the guy. Good news is, it sounds like West Virginia is resettling, and there's pockets of good people. The Scorched Plague is still around. Ah, so this is before. Or, but less of an issue. No, I guess. It says it's still around, but less of an issue. Yeah, because there are still Scorched over there, so I guess that makes sense. Because we inoculated everybody. Once I'm established, I'll come back for you and Lucy. Stay out of trouble, Dan. Interesting. I heard it. I heard the briefcase, by the way. I know there's one above us somewhere. Vibe is chill and voice is pleasant. Well, my voice sucks, but I'm glad somebody enjoys it. Because everyone usually hates their own stuff, especially when I'm trying to edit shorts and whatnot. But yeah, we're pretty chill here. It's pretty rare that I play games with other people. AMD, of course. It's pretty rare I get to play games with other people these days, but we can do a lot of different single-player stuff, some multiplayer stuff, and pretty chill hangouts talking about gaming and movies, etc. Because no one cares about all that real-world politics bullshit. Because frankly, if you're like me and you've been on Twitch long enough, you come here to relax, not to gain more stress. So, yeah, we keep it relatively chill here. And I'm a big Fallout enjoyer. So I cannot wait for the next entry of this series and all the good stuff. The Terran Armada DLC that's coming next year for Starfield. Hopefully they get some good stuff with that. Because space travel, I think, is going to be good. Or the space travel is there, but, you know, the rumor is that, from some data mining, that there could be actual like stuff to do between traveling between planets instead of just like a small load screen now, like it currently is. We'll see. I don't know. We do lots of stuff here though. Bullet times in games annoys me to no end. Like, what's the point? Ah, nah, man. Are you kidding me? Bullet time's great, dude. Popping a jet in Fallout 4 and running around in slow-mo, jumping, pulling off stupid shots. It's awesome. I love it. It's fantastic. Jet's the best. I definitely agree it can be overdone in some games, but in Fallout, I don't know. The fact that you can get whole builds, that you can do a chem builds, and you can like increase the duration of it, nah, that's just fun. That's what I missed most about 76. Obviously, it makes sense that they wouldn't have, you know, any kind of time stoppage because of it being a multiplayer one, but nah, man, that's fun. Oblivion Remastered allowed me to get your first platinum on PlayStation. Oh, Oblivion Remastered is so good. It's so good. I'm so happy they put that out. And also the fact that they just kind of like shadow dropped it. Like, obviously we knew about it. Soft knew because of the, Wait, I swear I did a crit for that. I did a crit. Ooh, a little legendary here. Got some goodies. What was I saying? Obviously, we kind of knew about the remaster because of the leaked documents that came out from, I want to say, the Blizzard purchase. For some reason, I think Bethesda documents were required during that. It was weird, but I don't remember exactly the scenario. But basically, an old release slate leaked years ago. And obviously, COVID pushed the timelines. It was obviously out of date by the time it reached us from like the court filings or whatever shenanigans. But it was an idea of like, oh, hang on. We at least knew on paper a Oblivion remaster was kind of at least thought of, and a 3 remaster. And man, the work they did making the dual layer setup so it still feels like old Oblivion. Obviously a little smoother, right? You know, gameplay wise. But with the Unreal layer on top of it, oh, it's so well done. Oh god! Nearly killed myself. I keep forgetting. I'm not using my dense chest piece like we used to do, because I just gave up on using it a while back, so... For those who don't know, dense is a mod that you can have on armor and Fallout, but it takes up the middle slot. And I have a jetpack on now all the time, because this piece has minus fall damage. So you have 2 pieces, that means you can have a minus 100% fall damage. So now I take no fall damage. It's like an acrobat set from Fallout 4, right? But the problem is, I used to carry 2 chest pieces on me, and my main one that I used all the time had dense on it. Dense being 50% less explosion damage as a mod, right? So now we're kind of fucked up because all we have is this. We take 45% less explosion. We still fuck ourselves up occasionally. Like I can shoot the ground. You can see my health is 96 now. So I do damage myself, and occasionally I get some big hits, and it's like, oh, I really fucked myself up. Uh-oh. This is a family? Okay, this is a problem. Let's do it this way. Tesla cannon? Oh, they're fighting somebody. Oh, they're fighting the handler! Okay, we could help out. I think we're just gonna start tossing this in here. Here we go. Nope, let's do... Hang on, belly, boom. Come on, come on. Oh, no, the recharge time is ridiculous. There we go. There we go, get the crit in. There we go, good hits. Nice. Uh-oh. Come on, yes. Yes. Hey. Oh, God. Hang on, bud. Uh-oh, I'm out of AP. Yeah. Oh. Hey, just hang out down there for me, bud, will you? Oh, yeah, get him. Get him, Stingwing! We're good. It's fine. Just a little cheese. Not too much. Like a slice of light Gouda. Like paper thin. Barely there. Ring on? Train yard. Less armor plus this area is forgiving. Yeah, well, the armor itself is still like a solid piece of like kinetic energy resistance and whatnot, but it's more along the lines of I just don't have as much mitigation specifically for explosion damage type. We still have good kinetic, which is what Deathcloud hit me with. I say good, it's bad. My armor sucks. I'm using just basically 1 or 2 star combat armor plus 1 piece of Secret Service piece. I really need to redo my whole armor set. Like, it's been bad for a very long time, but I don't really like my main character, right? I usually, like, I got it, like, all 1 star, because this armor set is from way back in the day, right? Where I was looking for mostly a full chameleon set, and then I was happy, right? And then, or just any kind of pieces. I had a couple pieces of chameleons, and I'm like, all right, I just want a full combat armor set, right? Because this is probably before I had the ghillie suit here. From cosmetics, you know, like, so I just kind of got a set, and this is way before legendary crafting was a thing. Even just crafting random legendary stars before the actual good legendary crafting, right? So my set sucks a lot, but I got it enough that I got a fall damage set, so I have to take no fall damage, because I like jumping around and exploring areas and doing stupid stuff with jetpacks. So, you know, he gets the job done. So if I want to jump off the top of a mountain, no fall damage. Feels good. Because that set in Fallout 4 is probably one of my favorite things to get, is an acrobat set. Where are we going around here? Hello? Find Leonard, huh? Maybe over here? Because if you don't have to wear chat, there's a acrobat set, because that's what the mod's called, as far as like legendary perk mods on Armored, is acrobats basically is minus 50% fall damage per piece, if I recall. And you can find 2 of them, I think, at the top of one of the, I can't remember the name of the building, Mass Fusion in Fallout 4. But to get up there, you have to do usually like a glitch or have like a jetpack. I did the old standing on a trash bin glitch, and getting that suit is just, or the armor pieces, is just so satisfying. Where's this dude at? He's got to be dead, right? Hello, Leonard? There's no one here, dog. You in here? Assuming he would be like... Aha! I do melee, it's so difficult to fight these death claws. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I don't... I'll probably get around to doing a melee permadeath character eventually. I'm very scared. I don't even know if there's any good like melee builds these days, with all the shake-up they've done to melee or to cards in general for that kind of stuff. The fact that we can do bow builds, I'm very excited for that. That's my next, like, I'll roll my old bloodied character into that when I do a rerun of this area, but...
Hey, I ain't got
melee...
nothing for you. Rob me and you'll regret it.
I'm scared. Calm down, I'm not here to hurt you.
What the hell are you here for, then?
Oh. I need help kill a lot of raiders.
I'm not interested.
Oh, come on, buddy.
I can't leave this place. I'm waiting. Waiting for my son. He's been gone a while, and I can't move until he comes back. I want to go looking for him, but what if he comes back while I'm gone? Or I find something I don't want to. Just find my own, and I'll do whatever you need me to.
Oh, buddy, he's dead. Let's see. If these are how many days have gone by since Owen left. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 times 5 is a lot of days. It's a lot of days. $145 plus 348 days. Bro, he's been gone for like almost 4 months now. Sure, man, I'll find him.
I wasn't expecting someone from a vault to help.
No, actually, 145. That is 4 months. It's 4 months and some change.
He used to head down southeast a
Almost
lot.
5. My bad.
He'll probably be somewhere down there.
Maths.
And if you find, I'll kill any sumbitch who laid a finger on my boy.
Oh, hang on. Let me get right past you, buddy. I need that burn book. Thank you.
Well,
Got a weekly for that shit. Any more burn books in here? Lots of poker chips. Alright. Melee Fair Gold looks interesting. Yeah, there is a new mod. I actually just had it on. I didn't learn it, sadly. I think it spawned on a fucking shovel or some shit. But there is a new mod, a new 1-star mod that's part of the update that lets you get feral faster, I think. So that might be good. I don't know, I really just haven't fucked with any of that at all yet. The ghoul stuff. One day I will. Ooh, there we go. Chug some water here. We're doing the tapes? No. I don't remember what we left off on. We stopped him because we're in the middle of something. 5?
Come on, partner. You're one good idea away from getting that promotion. I can feel it.
I think I've heard this one.
Laugh at me now.
I think I've heard this one.
Once I'm in charge, that's for sure. I just need something that will grab the board's attention. Something
Yeah, okay. 6 probably, right?
I've told you before, I don't feel comfortable getting
I've already heard this one too. Okay, 7.
How do they expect us to work in these conditions?
You said it, pal. Lead joke if you ask me.
Just a little louder. Come on.
It's bad enough that they won't give us any of the new hazmat suits, but now they're placing clearly broken equipment.
It's downright dangerous if you ask me. And with the wages we're earning, it's hardly worth the risk.
No, I can barely hear them. Maybe it was a mistake hiding in here.
Jake's the third person working this shift who's gone off sick in a month. Now don't tell me that's a coincidence, cause I ain't stupid.
Hey, at least you weren't the one who inherited his mop. Look at this thing. What was he mopping up with it? Lava? You can't use that mangled piece of crap. You'll be better off using a wad of paper towels at this rate. Now, let me grab my spare from the stove cover.
Oh, shit.
Damn. What was it? Number 6 now? Oh, that's 7, right? Number?
How do they expect us?
Yes. Okay, 8 now.
Note to self. Check with R&D boys about investigating an edible detergent.
Edible detergent?
Snack that delights the mind and cleans the stomach.
What the fuck? No.
It's you. Ah, Carrie, hello. I was just looking for you, actually. I have another brilliant idea. I think you're going to really like this one. What is it this time, Martin? I call it Shower in a Can. It's an aerosol spray that eliminates the need for bathing. Convenient for the modern go-getter.
Axe body spray?
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's great and all, but listen, I have some actual work for you to do. We have a new product that we need a company code name for. Ah, excellent. I'm quite a wonderkind at that sort of thing. So what's the new product? I'll be able to whip up a name for you toot to sweet. Don't you worry about what it is, that's classified information. Just make sure it sounds appealing and, clean. Have it on my desk by 5. Right. Think, Martin, you can do this. Needs to be something fresh, something invigorating. Spring clean? No, too obvious. Nature, purity, something delicate sounding that won't
Meadow
overstay
breeze.
its welcome. Like a polite dinner guest.
Meadow breeze.
Meadow something, perhaps. Meadow glade? No, not quite. Meadow whisper, maybe, no? Too sultry. Ah, what about meadow breeze? Yes, that's it. Meadow breeze. Gentle, yet exciting. Fragrant, yet sophisticated. It screams business, but with a delightful je ne sais quoi. God, I'm good. Note to self, ask Kerry for a raise.
Yeah, Meadow Breeze is, apparently that's like the reward weapon for doing, the Abraxo stuff, so. Oh, well. Well, shit. Hello? It feels like they're all shooting faster firing stuff than normal mobs do in the rest of the game. Like, that's an insane fire rate on whatever they're using. Hey, there we go. Okay, so this is right between those. Boom. Boop. Okay. This is why I have my armor set up the way I do, so I can just jump off and go wee. Not give a fuck. Thank God the sandstorm's over. I can actually listen now. Was it number 8? Let's go to number 9.
Take one. And action.
Here at Abraxadine Chemical, we're pioneering the latest and greatest in cleaning products.
Oh, he does. He's not feeling this read at all. This poor guy.
Cut!
He's not having
I
this.
know you're probably used to being down in the lab all day and whatnot, but I'm gonna need a little bit more verb, okay?
It's hard to be enthusiastic when you're making me read this drivel.
Oh.
Whoever wrote this should spend a hot minute in my lab. Then
The voice actor who's playing Julius plays Cicero. And all the other shit that he's done in all the Bethesda games. I swear to God, it's fucking Cicero. And I'm gonna I hate Cicero so much, but the voice actor's so fucking good. All the other characters he does too. I swear to fucking God.
Julius, I know this might feel like...
I could be wrong.
But we're just trying to go for the most family-friendly vibe we can.
family-friendly? Amrita, I know you're in charge of the PR.
Yep. No, he's doing a different accent than he normally does, but there's a lot of it his normal in there, his normal voice. This is very much the voice actor who played Cicero. I can't remember a lot of these people, the voice actor's name, sadly, but he's really good. I'm glad they got him back still working with Bethesda. I'd want him in all their games. I feel like we've probably heard maybe one or two voices with him.
Found in all eligible Abraxadine products.
In 76, I know they definitely had him reprise his voice. It's the Adoring Fan. Pretty sure the dude who plays Cicero plays the Adoring Fan.
Think Abraxadine Chemical for families who put clean living first.
Am I wrong?
Really? Is that what we're going with? Cut!
Andy Morris? I'm pretty sure. Let's just look up Oblivion Adoring Fan. Okay. Let's just look at Adoring Fan voice actor. There we go. Voice actor. Okay. No. Craig Scheller is supposedly it. Does he also voice Cicero is the real question. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. It's you! It's really, really you! I swear to fucking God. That's the same fucking dude. Yeah, he plays Sheogorath as well. No, wait. Sheogorath? No, that's... Oh, I guess it's a different one? Top cast? No, I'm trying to see who he plays, because he plays multiple. Okay, let's look at who Skyrim, who voices Cicero. Andy Morris, really? Is it not? Huh. Maybe I'm confusing Cicero and Adoring Fan. So that was the Adoring Fan that we definitely just heard. So maybe I'm confusing Cicero's character? It's one of those two. Either way, it was definitely Adoring Fan, whoever just played Julius. So I guess it was not him. So this one we've already seen before.
You know the rules.
Please. How long have we known each other?
That's all matters.
Conveniently, there's a body right there, too, by the
Rust
way.
King says only the strong survive.
It's the rust. It burns.
You're welcome. I saved you. Hey, talk to me. Hey, talk to me. Buddy, I saved you. Please. 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 Just a word of thank you. That's all I need, man. Just a word of thank you. Please. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was say thanks. It looks like even if the reload doesn't go through, it does wipe your stacks. Oh, because the weapon stopped as well. Okay, maybe we gotta find a different way to drop that out. Oh well. Ungrateful? I know! I don't have a build command. My build's kind of meh. If you're curious, so there you go. Here's all the cards. Oh, there you go. You can screenshot that or, you know, look back at the VOD. It's kind of mid. I'm not I'm not up on having a meta build at all these days. Not that I ever really had a meta one. I just was usually a heavy demo build, so a lot of heavy weapons and whatnot. But a lot of them kind of feel like ass these days. Like the Cremator doesn't have the AoE it used to. The Flamer, the Holy Fire kind of sucks. My LMG, it's okay. The problem with the LMG is it fires a lot slower because they did the whole, hey, let's reduce the rate of fire on everything except for the normal 5.56 version. And I say normal 5.56 version because that's what the default version is now. It's not 308, it's a 5.56. So I'm just kind of like, and I was using a Ultrasight 308 version, and it does okay. It doesn't do great. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm just kind of messing around with it. I have a bunch of different stuff we're just using right now. It's kind of all over the place. Uh-oh. 2 Madman. You kill us, we kill your son. This is our revenge, Madman. The Raiders own you now. Oh no, that's Owen. Rip Owen's ring. Sweet roll. Well, we gotta have that. Well, shit. Leonard's not gonna be happy. He was desperate? Yeah. All I had to do was say, hey, thanks. Or even just stop and acknowledge my presence, even. You know? There we go. My big problem, I think, is I was okay with the old balance setup because almost all the weapons I use, except for my laser rifle, they all fell within the same category of heavy weapons, right? So my build complemented all of them, and I'm one of those kind of players that likes having a ton of different weapons to swap through, you know? And I feel like you're only supposed to have a couple. And it's a bummer, because I enjoyed having entire, like, you know, 3/4 of my weapon wheel, or 2/3 of it, you know, covered up, you know, having a bunch of weapons to use, you know? And they kind of screwed it up with the balancing. I'm not saying I hate all the new balancing. I just, it's rough for me to get used to it, because I don't know what all the cards that I used to know do anymore, you know? And I haven't gone crazy in depth into that yet, so my build's okay. But on the flip side, stuff that was shit now feels okay. Shotguns feel pretty okay. The fact that you can actually use a crossbow or a bow as a main weapon, oh, that's awesome. The chaining cards is so cool. Hell, you could be a throwing weapon main if you wanted to, probably. So yeah, I'm okay with that. What's this area? I don't think I've been here before. There's definitely a lot of weirdness going on right now. I'm guessing it's a lot of server lag. I should probably hop somewhere else. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Also, what the hell is this thing? It's like a giant bed of a dump truck. What the fuck is this? Do we have like a plaque? Here we go. Information plaque. This monument commemorates Ohio's rich coal mining heritage by featuring the colossal Big Muskie's Bucket, a 240-ton remnant of the world's largest dragline. Visitors are encouraged to step inside the massive relic and experience the engineering feats and industrial advancements that shaped the region's history. Bet you that's real. Something close to it, I imagine. As much as I love Fallout for its like alternate history stuff, like showing the branch, I think it branches from like around, I want to say after World War II. I still like that they have a lot of like, you know, real world equivalent stuff in there, you know.
Abraxadine Chemical is reinventing home cleaning, one trailblazing product at a time. Abraxadine Chemical wishes you a cleaner and brighter world. Blasted away with Abraxo today.
surely there should be a briefcase here, right? Oh, look it. All right. Where are we at? Just above the hook there. Boom, marked. Definitely digging the new music as well with the update. Like, I obviously love all the OG 76 music so far, but it definitely feels a lot more like... See, a lot of that violin in the background, it's more hopeful. I feel like Fallout isn't always about hope, you know? It's always about just like, hey, you're out here in this shit, you know? But the big orchestral fucking sweeps, like, that's some good shit, you know? I don't know. I just like it. It's good stuff, man. Imagine what the next Fallout's gonna look like. Ooh. Ooh. With Creation Engine 2, like, you can nitpick Starfield all you want. I'm not really going to for the most part, but you can't pretend it doesn't look great, it doesn't run great. Oh. Creation Engine 2 Fallout is gonna be... Oh, yeah. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I imagine people who live in Ohio will definitely like some of these, you know, equivalent areas showing up in game. Just like how a lot of people who did that for like West Virginia for the main map and whatnot. It's pretty cool. I dig that. Not in Unreal 5? No. They haven't used that at all. I mean, I guess so technically Oblivion did, right? Oblivion did like a dual layer setup, but that was a different studio made that. Like, obviously Bethesda still helped probably, but like that's they had like a different studio. I can't remember the fucking name of the studio. God, it's slipping my tongue every time I try to bring them up. But essentially, it's a different studio that did it, right? And that was an old Oblivion core engine with an Unreal visual layer on top of it, right? Kind of a dual engine setup. No, my guess is the next Fallout will be Creation Engine 2, just like Starfield. Nothing to do with Unreal. Started off as a Gamebryo engine, then, you know, branched off from there into Creation Engine for all the Bethesda games you know, etc. Because the stuff people can do with like Starfield already is really insane. Like the Star Wars Overhaul mod, oof, that's gonna be fun to fuck with.
Tell me you found him.
He's dead. Sorry for last week. Even now, I found Owen. He's been killed. I'm real sorry. Let's break it to him slow. I'm real sorry.
There's no way. No. Fuck. You're lying. How did he die? Tell me. Now.
Just give him the letter. Like the Raiders did it.
Raiders. Of course it was Raiders. I'm sick of them. Sick of them. I'll kill every last one of those goddamn Raiders, especially the one they call King. I want my revenge now.
You can have it, buddy. What the hell are those? Are those supposed to be duck calls? Chat, am I crazy? Are those supposed to be duck calls? That's what it feels like. Slow down, not yet. Just gotta wait here for now. You're getting ahead of yourself. Just wait here.
What's so damn important to you? I have to wait.
We gotta muster our numbers. We gotta get another fight still.
Another fighter? I don't need to fight alongside someone else. I do well on my own. Whatever you want, just make it quick.
Those duck calls.
Let's go.
They kind of look like duck calls. Am I crazy, chat? I don't know. Been too long since we had a new Fallout single player game, or co-op maybe. Well, even if you count 76, it's still been 7 years. Yeah, 7 years, because it came out 2018. Fishing bobbers? Yeah, maybe. So even if you count 76, it's been 7 years since the last Fallout. And if you count single player, it's been 10 years. I mean, hell, the Fallout 4 10-year anniversary just happened. Anniversary edition, you know? So, I mean, yeah, no, it's been a minute. But the problem when we start talking about a new Fallout game, at least a Fallout 5, you start delving into the territory of any Elder Scrolls fan, myself included, would be like, but what about Elder Scrolls 6? They teased that back, you know, when they announced 76. Because it's been 14 years now since Skyrim. What's he fighting? Oh shit, it's a Deathclaw. Oh damn, look at all that. Catch, everybody. Uh-oh. Wait, buddy, why are you coming over here? What are you doing? Don't mind me. Just gonna hang out up here. Oh! Yeah, fight him! Fight him! Wait, hold up, did I get all the aggro? Guys, can we not do this, please? Oh, I kind of nuked myself in that, didn't I? Oh, he knocked me off. Bloody. Can we just not do this? There we go. His head's looking right at me. What do you mean? Oh, the smoke cloud, or the dust cloud. Okay. This is awkward. I'm gonna need y'all to stop doing this right now. Please, Deathclaw, take him down, man. I'm nuking myself with my Tesla right now. You know what? Can't VATS fucking block those, bitch. Oh, piggies! What up? Hi, piggies. Jesus, these things are fucking tanky as shit, man. Just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I fucking love that. Holy shit. Just randomly. Man, there's a lot of these briefcases out here, huh? Was random? Oh yeah, that was great, dude. Love that shit. Okay. Ooh, what is this place? What? Oh, they're giant corn cobs. This has to be like a man-made like thing, right? These are fake. Surely giant corn doesn't just grow like that. It should be in a husk and on a stalk and everything. So this has to be like a real spot. It's shown on the map, so this has to be like a a park or some shit. Ah! You little motherfucker! I'm sitting here trying to dig through stuff and they're over here just doing scorpion things. Ew. Cobby? No, Cobby! Why? I'm sorry! Wait, does Cobby have a lot of HP? No, kinda. Cobby's kinda tanky. What the fuck? A 3-star ghoul? Well, let's go. That's what happens. Problem is, like, when you're using the setup like I have with this Tesla, is it has stupid AoE. It's like a TSE version plus the setup. It's like, it's just whole ass screens getting hit. Granted, the steep damage fall off, obviously, but still. Hang on a second. Did I just get an upgrade? This is a right arm with fall damage. Ain't no way. Oh, we were so close. I could swap the luck out. Yeah, see, this is the fall damage right here. Wait a second! It's a different fall damage piece. I could get dents on my backpack again. Ooh, we actually may have got a real upgrade. We may have got a real upgrade. So we would be replacing this guy, which is damage from super mutants, which don't care, and luck. Luck's nice, but not really needed. We'd have to drop the deep pocketed though. Wait, no, we wouldn't. No, that's a mod. Right, it would be fine. We could actually use this. Endurance, dance from ghouls, fall damage, 40, 40, 40 across the board, huh? Okay, so 35, 45, nothing. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I will gain a little bit kinetic, lose a little energy. Lose some luck. I don't know if I want to lose that luck. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep that around for now. We'll lock that so we don't... That's cool. This place looks neat. Pretty neat, I'd say. Oh, I hear it. Do we have any plaques in here we could read? Hey, look at that. Under the desk. Which is just to the west of the Cobb here. Boom. Oh, that's actually pretty far. It's actually more towards that thing. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that'll do. The luck ain't handy when you found the case on the tree? Yeah, true. Your objective. As administrators, your objective to advance the public relations interests of Abraxadine Chemicals and secure a competitive advantage of Abraxadine agricultural portfolio by instilling a sense of brand loyalty within the next generation of Americans. By aligning with our products and suggest a direct relationship. Okay. In other words, you'll save big in the long run if we reach the youth as early as possible. Okay. Bright future. This place is a perfect springboard for me. It's not just a roadside attraction, like Anderson said. It's a gold mine. From the moment they walk in to the moment they leave, kids are immersed in the Abraxadine message. How? It's a corn place. This place achieves the desired effect of consumer sentiment. I'm sure it will. I'm due promotion or management. Okay. I mean, I've got ideas. The kind of ideas that belong in the corner office. I'd recommend that the board consider similar ventures, highlighting personal hygiene, kitchen safety, and the importance of cleaning products in the military and national security. Under my supervision, of course. Of course. Cobby's appeal. Internal focus groups are bullish on Cobby's appeal. The reports indicate that he's gone to be hit with children ages 4 through 12. The numbers are correct. 9% of the youth leaving the world of corn regard Abraxadine as highly favorable terms, up from 60% before visiting. 80% of respondents indicate that feel safe with Cobby and would likely spend more time with him. That's a weird remark to be making about a Protectron with the corn cob skin, but okay. The boys in advertising are workshopping a radio serial about the adventures of Cobby, his friends, and their travels to lands in desperate need of agricultural support and the American know-how. Maybe they can snap up some commercial airtime during the Silver Shroud. My kids love that one. Okay. Positive sentiment towards Abraxadine increases by 5% when the word pest is replaced by the word bandit. Okay. My immediate recommendations for further refinement of youth messaging for our agricultural suite. Okay, sure. So this is just somehow they're workshopping Abraxadine from a corn place? That is really weird, frankly. But okay. Sure, man. Excuse me. That's a password. Don't need that, though. Alright. Oh. Hey, idiots. Hey, idiots. Someone forgot to power down Cobby when they left for the evening. And no, I don't care who, so don't bother coming up with excuses. If you don't turn him off, he won't stop. Do you have an idea how much wear and tear he'll accumulate? anything about asset depreciation? Does the bottom line mean anything to you? I can't make this any clearer. Turn Cobby off at the end of the day. Screw up again, you won't need to bother coming. Ooh. Bentley. Oh, discipline for nature's bandits. Discipline for nature's bandits. Americans work hard to grow and harvest their corn, but Mother Nature sends alongside freeloading bandits to steal our nation's bounty. I'm sorry. Trying to replace, like, pests with bandits, it doesn't work. Abraxadine's pesticides stand guard over America's corn, much like... Oh, Abraxadine pesticides. They have multiple brands of shit. Oh, see, I've only known of Abraxadine, like, the detergent. But apparently they either made multi-purpose or an alternate product for pesticides. That makes sense. Also, wow, that's fucked up. Much like a sheriff in the would you like to join Cobby's corn protection posse? Keep an eye out for worms. I'm sorry, the ASCII worm is fucking hilarious. It's armorants, aphids, grasshoppers, communist sympathizers. Gotta keep an eye out for those, chat. Goddamn commies. World of corn. We need more of this in Fallout ASCII art. It's good shit. The world of corn. Today, you'll learn all about the miraculous plant we call corn. What? I'm sorry. Why are there quotes around that? Is this like a corn derivative? Is it like a corn-like substance? What are we talking about here? Did you know that the man that treasured corn since... That man has treasured corn since ancient times. Corn is more than food. It's used in almost every part of our lives. Did you know some makeup contains corn? Corn helps you look your best. Feel under the weather? There may be corn in the medicine you need. But who makes corn grow so strong and tall? And who keeps corn safe from nature's bandits such as slugs and grasshoppers? Who guards our health and prosperity? Why America's farmers do, of course, with a little help from our friends called Abraxadine Chemical. Wow. Meet Cobby. Cobby's your guide to the world of corn. This is so fucking stupid, by the way. Follow his lead as he takes you through the unforgettable tour of Magical Realm. Marvelous, he patrols the cornfield, ever watchful for bandits that would threaten America's corn. Listen carefully, Cobby is as wise as he is vigilant. He knows all there is to know about corn. You'll hardly believe your ears. Ears? Ear corn, get it? As the whole world of corn unfolds before you. They should have said unshucks before you. I don't know, I don't know. Join him in the field. I'm just saying there could have been more corn puns. That's it, you know? Museum rules. Don't touch, don't use flash photography, don't touch or push Cobby, don't engage in horseplay, don't chew gum, don't climb on the corn. Oh, don't chew gum? Oh, shit. Be a shame if I had some watermelon perk gum out here right now. Delicious. Well, rip Cobby. I mean, listen, he shouldn't have started fucking with me, you know? And by fucking with me, I mean he shouldn't have stood there and let me zap him while I was getting the scorpions. I do like that they have a custom model for that, though. That's pretty funny. Alright, we got distracted for way too long. Let's keep pushing north. We gotta go to the gas station over here. But you killed him? Hey, you know what? Maybe he's just powered down for now. Maybe he overcharged. Really, how much damage could an electrical cannon actually do to a robot, right? If anything, he's just gonna, you know, he's overcharged right now. So they gotta wait for the batteries to drain down to back to 100% level. Because right now it's probably over. It's like 120%, you know? And it's like, whoa! You know? That's what we're gonna go with. They'll be fine. Surely. Blame Robco? Yeah, Robco. Robco's a good thing to blame for pretty much everything. So he just powered down? I mean, he's probably just powered down. I don't know. It looked like he's powered down to me. Wouldn't you say? He was still in one piece, so he's fine. Probably. Just powered down, probably. Oh my god, these fucking iBots. Murder? I mean, if anything, it's Scorpion's fault. It's not mine. Chat just like that. Chat, remember that? Need those pop-ups. Ooh, look at that. A little bit of Aurora Borealis up here. Oh, that's great.
Eyes open. I heard something.
Shit. There we go. I was waiting for him to lower that a little bit. That's a pretty good screenshot right there. You know, let's take an actual screenshot for the load screens here. Oh, okay. Don't be looking that much down, but all right, it's just normal out. Here you go. You know what? I don't care anymore. We got that screenshot. That's fine. If I really want it, I can just put it back in the folder. Okay, so I'm guessing we're looking in the basement. That's probably why we went down there earlier and it was booby trapped. Because what's her face isn't actually there yet. That would be my guess. Where are these people at? Oh, there we go. Oop. That's legendary. It's disturbing when you see a unmutated enemy that's stealthed. That's not like a, you know, assault rifle. Okay, find Magpie. She's surely in the basement, right? Right? Yep, cool.
You got some nerve coming down here, cannibal.
I'm not a cannibal. Are you, Magpie?
Oh, cool. We're on a first-name basis. Most killers don't learn their victims' names, so you're clearly not here to hurt me. If you're not one of those cannibals, then why are you here? Look, if I were you, I'd just leave. There's nothing worthwhile here.
Well, apparently we're here for you, so we need a fighter. How do you feel about fighting again? This time in a revolt. Ooh, true.
A revolt? I might have been a good fighter a while ago, but I don't do that anymore. Anyway, sounds like a one-way ticket to an early grave. If I'm not killed by, something else.
What do you mean? She's got rust cough, whatever it is.
I got into some shady crap, okay? Now some creepy guys waiting for any sign of me out there. At best, I lose a few fingers. At worst, I go to an early grave. Either way, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, I can't blame you. Alright, let me help.
Okay, hero. I owe a guy some money. He's some loan shark hiding out in the office in Highwaytown. When I was trying to find some caps to pay him off, I found this old note that talked about a good chunk of them. But I couldn't journey that far. Not without help. Old me would have just killed him. But now... yeah, I'm not so sure. So, you find those caps, pay him off, and we're good. Got it? Yeah, here's a note. I'll be waiting here for when you're back.
Alright. Easy enough. Find the caps. The amount of stuff that explodes when I shoot this thing. It's too stupid. Find the caps. Oh, it's literally right here. It's nothing. I can do that. Ah, we're going grave robbing. Because the graveyard's up here at the church. Let's get some water. No? I assumed we were, but I guess not.
Do I hear some?
Survive that? Good for you. I mean, it's probably on the inside. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay. The circle showed outer radius the second I started walking around back, so it's gotta be inside. Question is, where? Is that a... tongs? What the hell? But alright. So... where are... oh, collect the caps, conveniently. Right. Talk to the loan shark. Conveniently, it's right here. Not far. Can do. Chat, if y'all are new to the stream and you haven't done it already, maybe, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something of some kind. So, you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. I want to get a good screenshot of this. Well, I'll just use photo mode. It's perfect. Ooh, I want the Aurora Borealis in the background, too. Get that? Can we get like a little bit of it? We gotta stay at a higher angle, but we change the field of view. Punch in, maybe? Punch out. Let's see here. Just like this, maybe, right? No? The glasses on that one are kind of fucked up now. That. It's a cool little sight, though, I will say. There we go. Now we can see a little bit. A little bit. Nah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Move on. Cool little scene, though. Little hot dog cookout.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Rat scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal. Terrifying.
Grab a sweet new shooting iron off the bounty. Who said profit had it?
Alright, what do we got going?
Hey. The ghouls are lucky we let them stay here.
That kid earned some caps.
Are you the loan shark?
You know, I really don't like that name. It sounds so predatory.
Bro,
Name's
it's
Gregory.
Isn't that the shop sign? Also, your suit's awful. Here to pay Magpie's debt.
Oh. Not surprised Magpie sent a little lackey. Well, I won't complain. Caps are caps. Well, if I'm honest, I really was looking forward to seeing her pretty face again. She owes me a good amount. You willing to pay in full?
Here you go. Here's a 10.
An easy transaction. Glad we could work it out so diligently. But, this doesn't cover the interest she owes me. Can we pay that too?
Leave us the hell alone.
Oh my god. 60 caps? Ooh, I'm not paying your interest.
Then I'll just have to pry the caps off your corpse once my men are done with you.
Motherfucker's attacking me while I'm in the cutscene. Ooh, oh, ow! Oh, it's over.
I'm still looking for more men. Just don't hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
A cap death trap. That's what they call me.
Lone Shark turret. Dude says, I don't like being called Lone Shark. I'm pretty sure that's literally on the sign outside. I could be wrong.
Running low on caps.
No, it just says loans. Okay, my bad.
On a bounty or two.
Wait, you gotta find the key. Wait, the key's in here? Oh. What? What key?
Money talks, but sometimes it whispers. Tell me all I need. You can't just waltz in here and get what you want. Again?
Again?
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. You got me. What do you want?
You just shut up already. I want you dead.
Oh, you're messing with the wrong guy. I'll show you what.
Show you what for?
That was a sucker punch.
He says from the grave. Oh, now we gotta hack this stuff. You got a holotape around here? Listen, I can do the hack. Damn it. He's really gonna make me do this, isn't he? He really is gonna make me do this. Okay. Merchant. One. Displayed has the same A and that's it. Everything else is different. 0, so it's not that, okay. Nothing. Last letter S. Other stuff's different. Fuck, okay, now we gotta look for stuff. Are they gonna make me do the hacking the old-fashioned way here, huh? Okay. I don't even see any nodes to hit here. There's actually none to hit. Oh, there we go. The dud removed. Great. So what, companies was 1? There we go, tries reset. There we go. Customer records. Payment 1 month, no interest. Yeah. In the door. Surely there's something good back there, right? Okay. Cool. But they don't want you to have the cow print, right? Gotta make you pay the big bucks for that. It's gonna be a cosmetic. Oh. Well. Game just went to desktop. Okay. So we'll be right back. Still, we've been going, what, 9.5 hours? That's pretty good. No crashes. Pretty good. He died for that, right? There was like not even 100 caps in there. There was like under 50. Dude died for that. He's like, he had a gun. He could just pull down on me at any time. He didn't. Not that would have helped him, obviously, you know, but still. He died for nothing. Okay, cool. Return south. Oh, it reset my stacks. That's annoying. I guess we can just warp down there. Oh, I think someone's in there. I think they were downstairs. Is there not another person here? Or did they all run through? I guess they're gone? I don't see them on the map. I guess I'm just gonna clear the place out real quick here. Are they fighting the Wendigo? Is that it?
Weak.
I don't know why they still make you pick up, like, stacks of ammo and whatnot. If it's, everything is under 5, they make you pick them up individually. It's like, don't make me pick them up 5 times. Just let me hit once. Remove that, you know? Easy. Done. Guys, can I play the game? Well, I'm not new to 76. I've been playing 76 since it came out. I played every hour of the betas that was available, and they were only testing windows, by the way. It wasn't just open 24/7. When they're doing the beta fest, I played every hour available minus like 1, I want to say, and I streamed the majority of them as well. I did like 1 session that was off stream, but this was back in what, 2018? Summer 2018? No, it was more like fall. It was only a few months out before release.
Hope everything went okay.
Hey, it's Eugene.
Sure.
What's he doing here?
Come on now. I wanted to come see the fabled marksman myself. Magpie here tells me you were helping her out with a little debt issue. Is the issue solved?
No, Spike. You don't get to just act all jolly now.
Spike?
I know what you're like. And I do not appreciate you waltzing in here acting like a changed man.
His name's Eugene. What does she mean, Eugene?
I am a changed man. My raider days are far behind me. I'm not that person anymore.
He just wants to take over.
Look, did you help her or not?
Huh? Your debt's all paid off. I didn't like him, so I killed him.
Wait, what? You killed him? This isn't what I wanted. Why'd you do that? I asked you to pay off my debt.
I did, then I killed him.
Did he suffer?
I don't know, man. You can let me know. I can give you the Tesla cannon and just hit you with it a couple times, and you can see, you know. Probably, but he deserved it. Hell yeah, I made sure he did. Yeah, I tried to make it quick.
Well, it wasn't up to you to play God. You're as bad as the Rust King.
Wah.
I just wanted you to pay off my debt.
I did.
Kill the man. That wasn't the deal. This violence. It's not something I want to be a part of. And
I don't want to
Spike,
be violent, man, says the
you.
sniper who's going to be attacking a raider stronghold.
That's not something you should get involved with either. You're both on your own for that fight. Seems like you don't need me anyway.
What? You can actually not get her if you fuck that up?
Brutal.
Damn.
Down one good fighter. Shit. Tell me you have some good news. How'd it go with the other one?
Yeah, he's joining us.
At least that's one man. It'll be close. But I reckon we can do this with you on our side. The final part of our plan has come. We need someone to infiltrate the arena and keep the king busy. It's obvious, but you're the best person for the job. I get the feeling he's real interested in you. So chances are he won't kill you on sight.
Oh, well, good. Count me in.
I was hoping you'd say that. This is the key that helped me escape the kingdom. This time, you'll use it to get back in. It unlocks an old maintenance door in the service pipes that lead right up into the factory. Get into the arena and talk to the king. While you do, we'll break in. Good luck.
Okay, we're going to save that quest line for tomorrow.
Bet 50 caps that there'll be a dust storm tomorrow. If I had them. Or had someone to bet with.
So I'm debating on buying this game tonight. Well, that's something you're going to have to decide on your own. I don't tell people to buy games. I can help inform your decision. Do you like Fallout? Have you played any of the franchise before? Have you played Fallout 4? Did you like Fallout 4 and say, man, I wish I could play some more of this, potentially with other people as well? If you answered yes to any of those, you probably might like it. Because 76 was built on 4 in the whole, like, they were thinking about maybe getting multiplayer into Fallout 4, and they created it off of, like, an experiment, like, oh, shit, kind of works. And so they spun it off to make its own, you know, title, 76 here. So yeah, is that worthwhile to you? I don't know. But this is gonna play very similar to Fallout 4. It's built on the same thing. Came out only 3 years later. So if you like the combat of 4 and just wish you had more Fallout 4 essentially to explore, it's very similar. The build system is gonna be a little different, obviously with the special system here, but still using special points, right? You got a big old map to explore, and they put out these big updates routinely for free. Like this whole area right here, this all just got added. All this Burning Springs, this got added on Tuesday for free. Just like they added Skyline Valley, they've done all kinds of extra quest lines added in over the years. Season, you know, passes to go down if you like cosmetics or new gear you can hunt for by doing challenges. So it's kind of like a free battle pass, and there's, you know, paid stuff that's part of it if you want as well, but a lot of good stuff for free. Like I'm trying to unlock that right there, Dom Pedro, which is the new hand cannon. Hand cannon is a revolver from the TV show if you watch the Fallout show. So I gotta have that, right? So I gotta keep grinding so I can get there. Played Fallout Fast. I did enjoy it. I'm playing COD, but getting really tired of the same shit. Yeah, COD and this are very different. They only have one thing in common. That's they're both shooters. You know, that's about it. This is very much not a PvP game. This is a live service Fallout game, you know, and it's very good at what it does, which is keep delivering tons of content for free. And if you want to keep, you know, hanging on and doing the gear grind and whatnot, it's got plenty of that for you as well. If you like stuff like Destiny, it's more Destiny than Call of Duty, that's for sure. There's technically PvP, but no one does it because it's not well balanced and it's kind of neglected. But yeah, if you don't mind, you know, having a big world to explore, because the default map is, I think, 4 times the size of Fallout 4, right? I think the default Fallout 4 is like this section, like right here or so, and then it's you know, two double the width and double the size, so 4 times the size ish, right? Could be wrong. I feel like that's what Todd said when they unveiled it all those years ago. But it's been a hot minute, so I'm not 100%. Does Predator have multiple Collectrons? How do they have multiple Collectrons? How do they have multiple? Taking your sodas. But they have oh, it's a repair bot. Ah, I see. Ooh, we can cook some stuff. Perfect. Had to track it down Twitch, didn't see on YouTube today. Yeah, I was on the front page of Twitch until an hour ago, and they don't want you doing multi-streaming during that, so I didn't do it today. I mean, I technically am. I mean, I have, but like the stream's privated, right? So I'm not. I think it's the whole like they want you focused on doing the best performance you can for your Twitch front page stuff, which makes sense, right? So, yeah. So the VOD will be up as soon as the stream's over. But yeah, I didn't really announce that the other day. I forgot to. That's my bad. But yeah, the VOD will be up over on YouTube in just a wee bit. I missed Nuclear Winter. Nuclear Winter was so good, man. It was so good. And the fact that we don't have... They said, oh yeah, we'll give you guys something else. Didn't happen. Would have been nice. They're like, taking away Nuclear Winter, guys. Don't worry though, we'll have something for you for PvP. Psych! Guys, come on, please. I mean, I can make my own fun with permadeath, you know, but it's not the same at all. No filter on YouTube, by the way? What do you mean no filter on YouTube? Huh? No. I mean, there's no filter on Twitch either. They literally just, like, the thing is, like, hey, you agreed to, you know, have a front page slot when you applied. Now we got it for you, just don't multi-stream. And I was like, oh, easy. I can go back to multi-streaming tomorrow. There's no problem with that. It's just when you have a front page slot, they want you to, you know, be focused on the Twitch chat, because you're gonna be getting new people from that, right? So yeah, I mean it's silly, frankly, but I'm not gonna complain too much about it, right? Because hey, they gave me a bunch of free people to watch today, so I'll take it. We got some new people coming in, and hey, if it lets me reach some new people because of front page slot or just being higher up in the directory, cool. But yeah, if anything, YouTube's actually worse, because I can actually play with the radio on in Fallout on Twitch, but YouTube really doesn't like that music. The regular Fallout music's fine, right, because it's all made in-house from Bethesda, right? But the actual radio channels with the old-timey music, a lot of those get hit on YouTube, like, instantly. And there actually might be like a live takedown of the stream because of that. So I just don't play with those. Like, Fallout Radio might get muted on Twitch in the VOD form, but in the live it doesn't matter, right? But there's actual live takedowns that happen on YouTube where they'll just like, yep, let's take the stream down. And that's why I don't really do any music stuff, because separating the audio tracks is gonna be a pain in the butt, and you can't do it with the game. So if I ever wanted to have like Fallout Radio on just for y'all on Twitch, I would have to make a Fallout Radio playlist on a separate app to then split the audio. It'd be a pain in the ass. Oh, just like this guy, to have a pain in the back. Wow, what the fuck happened to you, buddy? What happened to you? He's wearing like a science coat. What happened here? Enclave. It's an Enclave vertibird. Oh, shit. The dude got ejected from the vertibird and impaled on a fucking tree. Yeah, damn. Oh, well, he's free now. What happened here? Cages. I wonder if those are death claws in them. What is the Enclave doing out yonder? Not a lot here to go on. Very interesting, though. Can I hit a shot? I'm hitting 80%. It's like, no, stop, please. Oh, I nearly nuked myself. Oh, there's multiple alphas. Lovely. And I killed myself. Damn it! Fuck. Love Fallout and got myself a good gaming PC, so now you get a good game to play. I mean, 76 is good. 76 is really good. If you want a Fallout game that's going to last a lot longer than a normal Fallout game, right? Potentially. Because of, like, all the extra content that keeps getting updated. 4 is great, though, if you want, like, modability. Being able to tweak it. Where did I die at? Right here. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna run back, make sure we didn't drop any junk. Go drop the cases off. Oh, we got some more holotapes to listen to, don't we? On the walk here. We were at like number 9, I think, right?
All right, everybody, quiet on set, please.
Yep.
Roll sound. Roll.
Number 10. So we have 10 through 13.
I'm recording this to say.
And then we'll run through the rest of the dailies and wrap up, I think. After we get that done. Oh, hey, there we go.
Somebody started out with keeping receipts in case the board ever tried to pin accruals on me. So I had a bit of leverage. Anything. Every stone I've undone is a rock, deeper and deeper. The more I look, the more I find. Isn't it my job to know the ugly stuff? So I can shield the brand and help us focus on what really helps people? Whatever we're doing now goes a hell of a lot deeper than the circus I'm part of. And this Meadow Breeze project I've seen referenced to new data entries. I can't tell exactly what it is, but I do not like the look of it. I think I need to keep going. I wish I could put this genie back in the bottle and turn a blind eye, but this has all gone too far now. Some Somebody's got to hold them to account. And if not me, then who?
That was number 10, right? Okay.
You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh.
Okay, so 11 through 14. I think we're going to hold off. It seems like we might be near the end of the main story. I'm hoping it's not, because it seems like we're going to try and confront the Rust King. If so, that's a pretty short story. But, doesn't matter. We're going to hold off on doing all that for tomorrow. I just want to wrap up my dailies at this point while we listen to the rest of these holotapes, because I want to make sure these are done. Oh, no, you said no filter on YouTube. Your filter on YouTube. I got you. Okay, you're talking about like that. That's my username. I was about to say, I'm like, what are you talking about filters? What? No, you're good. I forgot. That's my bad. That one took a second to click. Okay, so today, Claim Workshop, Picture Rust Kingdom, Blood Eagles. Okay, can do all of those. Let's start this next one. Holotapes 11.
How did we get to this stage in the first place, Carrie? I thought we agreed to can this idea after the failure of the first round of testing.
Did it say photo mode or was it actual photo? I don't remember.
We did, but we were very close. So, I encourage the boys to keep working on an improved formula in their downtime.
This is unacceptable. Even entertaining the
Camera
idea of
picture,
developing
huh?
this Meadow Breeze weapon flies in the face of what this company stands for.
I hear your concerns. I
Conveniently,
do.
I have two film.
Think of it this way. If we get this right, and Abraxadine Chemical will be helping protect our troops overseas. This stuff is so strong, it can be used as a deterrent against the commies. Who knows? It might even prevent a war. Now that's patriotic.
Patriotic? What malarkey? Have you lost your mind? We're a family company, Carrie, remember? That's just not how we do things here.
I reckon some of you might not be on board yet. So, I took the liberty of compiling the projected revenue from the military contract.
Mother of God. Well, when you put it that way, perhaps it wouldn't hurt for the company to get with the times a bit.
Yeah, and I suppose we do have a national duty to protect our boys in uniform after all. It'll be great for morale and market share.
Market share. Yes. Excellent. True. Epic Games does just give away stuff weekly. So if you're just looking to get stocked up on games, you may have played them on console already. I'm guessing if you just got a PC recently, then you probably were a console player first. But still, getting the PC equivalent of them for free, yeah, why not? There's probably some kind of alert you could probably find somewhere that like sets up like getting notices of like what the free stuff is around some places. I don't know. I never remember to fucking log in on Epic and get free stuff. But yeah. There's definitely plenty of stuff like that out there, should you be inclined to hunt it down. Okay. Catch. That was pretty satisfying. Okay. Cool. Ah, we got the weekly done. Damn it. I guess we still have some other weeklies that we could run, get the points out of them, but look into those later. All right. Let's we got some more holotapes to listen to. We're at 12.
I know, Mom, but I don't really have a choice right now. Why wouldn't you have a choice? I never thought I'd get promoted out of a secretary position in the first place. I can't mess this up.
You can do Tunnel Love real quick. It's gonna be fast.
It's because of this new genius contest idea that Tony came up with. You know, the Abraxabucks one. It wouldn't have been so bad if they'd done the cost projections before committing to it, but now they've realized they can't have so many winners. I've got to sort through the distribution data and make sure it's statistically unlikely for anyone to actually collect enough of these tickets. I can't demand that, Mom. I'm just gonna have to keep staying late until it's done. Too afraid to think about it. I know you're right.
Ooh, legendary.
Can you put my keys down?
Anti-armor Fat Man. Ah.
Love you.
That's funny.
Oh, hey, Amrita. This is back there. Don't mind what I was saying. Everything's fine.
How about you take off and go spend some time with those kids? Tell Tony he can talk to me if he's got a problem with it.
Oh, Amrita, are you sure? I don't want to get you in any trouble. I could really use some sleep, though.
It's fine. Get out of here. Get some rest. And don't worry. I'll lock up around you after you're gone.
One more, huh? Sir, can we not?
The ride looks great. But there was someone
Always downing myself with this damn AoE. Right, we're here to find parts now for the stuff. Okay, take that one. Take that one. This should have been a... Hold up, did I really just get two? Two troubleshooter rolling pins back to back. What? Why the damage difference? What? Legendary mods actually have a damage difference? What? That makes literally no sense. Item level? Were they different? They looked like the same. Could be wrong. Oh, yeah, it's a 31st safety. No, you're right. No, you're right. I assumed everything would be 50 in here because I'm, you know, 400 plus, whatever. I was above the limit, but I guess not. Spam the emails. Here we go. Huzzah, it's over. Okay, we're not over encumbered somehow. Cool. Okay, now we need to kill some blood eagles. There should be some blood eagles right next to my place, so we're gonna go home and drop everything off. Yeah, item level is definitely it. Don't know how I didn't notice that. It's a little weird though. I figured even the mole rats would have been level 50, but maybe not. I don't know. Little weird. Little weird. The dragon. Meh. We care about a love tap. I want the weapon speed roll. And the vamp. Didn't learn either. What up, doggo? You got anything for me? No? Okay, that's fine. Honestly, we don't use any of those. So let's drop off you and you. Put that away. Alright, fantastic. Oh, we gotta do some repairs. Something is messed up right now. Isn't there a weapon repair one? Weapon artisan. Right? Yes. Because we've been really chewing through durability on this guy today. Nothing else really. Oh, no, okay, a little bit of that too. I don't know if we'll use the shotgun tomorrow. I'm not really feeling it today, but we'll see. Swap the card back. Here, we'll open a pack, why not? Democracy asks, I missed it. I missed it. Doesn't matter. Alright, whatever. Okay. Plan. We got some new plans. What are these? Rustrader heavy outfit. Mounted Deathclaw head. Okay. Let's go over Cha. Kill some blood raiders. Blood eagles? Blood eagles. Those are who we need to kill. For the daily. I'm hearing aliens? Why am I hearing aliens? I'm hearing alien blasters. There must be a Flatwoods monster here. No? It sounds like an alien blaster. Am I crazy? Oh, I guess that's a plasma noises these days.
Blood when this is all over.
I guess that's just... It sounded like a alien blaster. Okay. I did see a stealth boy, Mark III. Grab that. So that wasn't nearly enough. We need a lot more. So let's go over to here. There's a few. See? Okay. Okay, we need one more camp. Need 4 kills. And we're done. We outie. And these guys are already dead. Damn it. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna server hop right here. That way it'll drop me straight on the POI when we load back in. Alright, they're here. I can hear the banjo playing.
The Summer of George!
Hey, God Complex, gifting out 6 subs. Appreciate you, dude. Damn.
The Summer of George!
I'm about to wrap up here for today. You doing right at the buzzer here. I appreciate you regardless, though, dude. Damn. Also, Stream Alerts doesn't know what it wants to do. It's gonna do all the alerts individually before it does the group one. Okay, Streamlabs, whatever.
The Summer of George!
One at a time, yep. We had a few earlier as well. We had a couple bundles earlier who came in and it was just like, nah. Nah. Also, I was going to run my own 30%, because I still got discount tokens. I was supposed to run that today. I was going to do it myself and I forgot. So I could have saved y'all some more money. I fucked up. There it is.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Okay, let's see now. Challenges, daily. Done! Huzzah! Up to rank 18. Not bad. And then we can do some of these weeklies tomorrow. Sometime soon we'll hit this, because this resets in what? 3 days? 4 days? We got plenty of time to figure out a crew for Gleaming Depths. I need to get my build set up. I'm still very, very, very bad. But that's a wrap for me for today, folks. Thank you all so much for chilling. 10 hours, solid stream, enjoying the new content. I don't know how much left. I mean, obviously we still have a lot of places to explore. I feel like we haven't even hit up the mini golf course yet. I feel like there's probably quite a few POIs. We haven't even done the right side at all over here. Plus, there's probably quite a few that I've missed down here. So yeah, main story tomorrow, cleaning up the map, and then moving on to alts. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate everyone who hung out today, whether you're part of the usual crowd, chatting or lurking, whether you're part of the front page crew who rolled on through, because we had a little front page slot up until about an hour and a half ago. So yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging. Like I said, if you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, maybe, you know, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm hungry. I don't know about y'all, but I'll get out and go make some food and enjoy your Friday. Hope you have a fantastic weekend coming ahead, folks. If you got nothing going on, I'll be here streaming, same time, same place. But until then, you have a good one.